Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of the Thronebreaker Legion. I did take an opportunity last night to get a few things done off stream just to help things move a little bit forward today so that we could focus on Space Marine creation and getting our SOS-2 ship built. Yesterday when we left off, we had 4 babies in the growth vats. They are currently now 4 years old. About a year has passed. We also only had 2 Space Marines. I've made the 2 who got to age 13 full-fledged Space Marines. I have given them the chronophagy, and I have given them the biosculptor pod. And we have gestated our Primarch, which is obviously me because I'm a narcissist. Here we are. I am age 2 years old. Postcard. Good morning. Welcome in. Who is here this morning? Schmoogel. Congratulations, your first. Matus. On YouTube, welcome in. Nick on YouTube, welcome in. Ungulus. Lexander. Panda. Good morning. Coral Peapod. Good morning. Caffeine. Good morning. Good to see everybody. Thank you guys for being here. So last night, I got 2 more Space Marines done. I've got 4 potential Space Marine babies out of the growth vats, and I gestated the Primarch. And I got the SOS-2 spaceship research done, and we also have enough materials to build the SOS-2 spaceship. It took me about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours off stream, but got everything set for today so that we can move things forward. Hopefully today we'll be able to complete Anomaly, and we'll build our spaceship. Good morning, Cheeky. But first, we have some really boring shit we got to do. We have to clear a spot large enough for the ship. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Kern, how are you? Hope you guys are having a good morning today. Today will be like an 8:30 to 4 p.m. day, so we've only got about, what's that? About 8 hours. We got about 7.5 hours to get everything done. So there will be no faffing about today. There will only be winning. No dying. Nobody's going to die today. Let's see. This, and I got us a new ship blueprint. Are you guys ready to see? Are you guys ready to see what the ship is gonna look like? Ooh, hot damn, chat, hot damn. That is, I've never actually built from blueprint before, but like, I'm ready. I'm ready to. Let's wrap this up around like this. That shouldn't be big enough. I usually build my ships from scratch, but I'm interested in doing it this way. Let me see. Oh, baby, it just fits. Is everybody ready for the... Hold on. I don't want you guys to know the shitty part of what we're about to do, though. Holy fuck, that ship is huge. Yeah, the SOS-2 ships, this is like a small starter ship. The SOS-2 ships will they'll be like this big oftentimes. They get real big. Dead Mouse, welcome in. Knack, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get the walls up. We'll strap it and wrap it. And this whole thing, we're gonna go ahead and concrete this whole thing. It's gonna take a minute. Once that's done, I think we can drop the ship blueprint and begin building it. So I've never used the SOS-2 ship blueprints before. We always build manually, so I don't know. As I understand it, it gets built in stages, but I don't understand how the stages work. So we're going to learn. You're off to the gym and then the dentist. Maybe I'll be a Space Marine when you return. Perhaps, Knack. Or we could get you in, and then you could be killed. You could live and die in the time that a single gym workout takes place, my friend. But enjoy the gym. Glad to hear you're going. Be healthy. Wait, why do I have eggs? Chicken eggs, unfertilized chicken eggs. Doc, good morning. The ship looks not symmetrical. That ship is 100% symmetrical, bud. Okay. Let me see. That ship is 100% symmetrical. How dare you? Wait, where are the fucking engines on this ship? Well, that's interesting. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We're going to be learning today. Also, our wealth is pretty nutty. Our wealth is at 820,000. And our Space Marines are pretty nutty. Our Space Marines are like ready to murder. Saint Cheeky. Saint Cheeky showed up in our time of need. The chosen one. Go ahead and ramp this. Should have plenty of granite here. Oh, we might not actually have plenty of granite. Also, for those of you that have never seen SOS2, you guys are going to lose your shit when you see the when you see how the armaments, the ship armaments. There's a part of me that wants to build the ship and then activate the T3 monolith and then watch the armaments annihilate all of the entities on the map. There is certainly like a part of me deep down that is very interested in watching that happen. Great talk, handle it. Because the ship armaments will, they will just fire, they will auto fire at any threat on the map if they're not turned off. So just watching the ship armaments blast everything on the map would be a lot of fun. We'll see. Are we good? Is it good? All right, we're good. What do we need? We are going to need more granite. You guys are good. Let's go ahead and turn granite blocks back on. All right, we are at 4 years, 21 days there. So we're just going to go ahead and get this done. Then it's going to take a hot minute, but we're going to have to concrete this whole thing so that we can put the ship blueprints down without all these pesky trees being in the way. White Tigger, good morning, if I didn't already say it. Yesterday was a nice day off, and now I want to stay home. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yo, what's happening? Bob on YouTube, welcome in. Good morning. I had a really awesome night with my son last night. I had an awesome morning with my son this morning. I was able to get a little bit of sleep last night, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling good. I would love to get some plasteel somewhere. I know that was a plasteel, but it wasn't not ideal. Move you over here. Suna, good morning. Welcome in. What was for breakfast? Now, I had the same. Oh, also, I had the same breakfast I have every morning. I had 3 eggs over easy with a half an avocado and a 1/4 cup of cottage cheese. Guys, we can start promoting people. And night is shooting. So we can make night the rank of fire support, which would then lock them in likely to being an ancient, but then social 10. Iron Will, Steadfast. They do not have the ability to take that. Iron Will, Steadfast. Medical 11. So medical 11 would qualify them to also be a Helix Adept. 10% quality, ability harvest gene seed, 10% increase to successfully okay. Incompatible with the following roles. And then that would bring them out to be a master of the Apothecarion. They would need medical 18. This would give them medical 10 quality, 25% chance to harvest genes, medical 10 quality plus 20, surgery success plus 20. They would need to be medical 14. This looks okay. She wouldn't be able to do this social 10. Her social, she has 0 social. So like her career path, Knight's career path would be likely the master of the Apothecarion. Yargrim, good morning. We're gonna promote them to rank of Helix Adept. That will give them medical 10 quality, then Apothecary, and then we'll get them to medical 18 for Master of the Apothecarion. We would just need some medical skill trainers. So let's go ahead and do that rank then. And then we'll go ahead and unlock this rank. They're locked into it. So they need medical 14 and Helix Adept for 15 days for them to be in the next rank. Let's look here. Plants. Lector is completely unremarkable in relation to everything else. We could go ahead and make them a fire support, which would be a ranged cooldown. Lector is a shooter. So we would have to move them into... Sergeant is melee. And close support. All right, fire support, Sergeant. Shooting 9, I will move them into fire support. So that gives us a couple of ranks. I wish that was kind of like... Oh, it does say right here, Helix Adept. Yo, fire support of the Thronebreaker Legion. That is so cool. Sounds like you're still... I'm not stroking. Nobody's stroking today. I don't think so. Psychon is a crafter. What's their learning speed? 360 learning speed. We could make Psychon a... Which one was it? A Master of the Forge. So Master of the Forge will unlock Neophyte. And then they would have to... Oh, they don't... Ooh, Psychon sucks. He doesn't have the traits for it. Sorry, Psychon. And then Kratok is medical. Medical. What else would it be? Intellectual. He's not smart enough for that. Social 10. I guess we'll figure that out. You have a Discord? I do, Bob. I do have a Discord. Just give me 1 second. And copy link. Yeah, we have Discord here, and I most people just use it for schedule updates. I usually post in there when I am gonna be going to like my schedule and things like that. Let's put Jim in here. I need everybody to go get enough granite to finish this up. Once we get this exterior wall finished, we'll go ahead and get the concrete down, and we'll drop the ship blueprints. Mitch Ninja, good morning, welcome in. He also posts food poisoning recommendations. Okay, that is not even remote. Yo, invisible creature. Everybody inside, everybody inside. It's gotta be... St. Cheeky's about to find it. It is probably in my kill box. Cheeky here, just kill it. It's gonna be working its way through my kill box. It's probably gonna pop right here. And then Cheeky will just like auto-murder it. Sight Stealer revealed. Show wonk. Just one Sight Stealer just chilling out, I guess. Dude was just like out there chilling. Oh, thank you, Panda. We used it to chat food poisoning and pics. Yeah, last night, like, you know what? Last night I was trying to work on this run, and these assholes were in chat talking about eating Triscuits. Guys, it doesn't matter what you put on a Triscuit. It's gonna be nasty, okay? Medical emergency. But whomst? Guys? Wait, where did all the Luciferium go? Okay. Okay. Well, we have a bit of an emergency here, chat. My Luciferium is all gone. I had like 50 Luciferium last night. Well, that's not great. That's not great. We gotta go. I sell all of this. Keep this. And I don't think anybody's buying that. Really? I had like 60 Luciferium last night. What if you put a Triscuit in a Triscuit? Yeah, this isn't like two negatives make a... Shit. No, you can't do that, Nemeral. Nemeral. Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, let's go find some Luciferium, I guess. Oh Oh my god, everybody. Guys, I had 50 Luciferium yesterday. Yo, we gotta go. We have a Luciferium situation. Oh my god. Please? Restock since your last visit. Oh, it's a star. How are you? Welcome in. Guys, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Everybody's gonna die of Luciferium. Oh no. Not like this shit. Oh god, please, 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 please. I have no idea. Like, I had so much Luciferium yesterday. Of course nobody has it. Oh god. Boy, that's so bad right now. Yep. Long shot, but try it. No, I don't. No, I have no. We had like 50 Lucy last night when I logged off. Oh boy. All right. Well. Jim, what are you doing, Jim? Get back in there. Someone binge ate the Lucy. They had some snackies. I don't know if I need that one. No, like Lucy is really not a problem, especially with the shuttle. Like you can just go buy it. You just got to make sure, like. I was trying to keep like 50 on hand. On those. Oh boy. Okay. They having those midnight snackies. We need to buy this. This. Yo, what's happening? What's happening, Hebalumi? Welcome in. We have a critical failure of planning right now that I'm trying to oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 15 Lucy, we gotta go. Let's get it home. Alright, let's go here. Excuse me. Hopefully nobody else dies. Yep. Jim, you're good. And we already checked them. Check the Poil Poogs. Things are not loosey-goosey. They are absolutely not. 15 is enough. We only have 5 people left. That's like a quadrant worth. Shouldn't have enough to get home. Ooh, we do not. Trade and boink. Oh, we just. Wait, we have invisible creatures. Invisible creatures. Launch and boink. All right, we need the children all in here. We had a Sight Stealer Shriek. I need everybody that's not dying of Lucy, please report to the kill box. Oh my god, it's a crow. Let's see. Wait. Alright, invisible creatures in the kill box. I need everybody to go get their Lucy. We have to remember that we are out. The shuttle is an absolute game changer. Yep, the shuttle is fantastic. Alright, we probably have a load of Sight Stealers coming in the kill box. Good morning, Porgs. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna chill there. I think we're gonna have more. Okay, we almost have the upper wall. Looking good. Oh my god. Holy shit. We good? I think we're good. Everybody here. Get those hauled, tag them and bag them. Give me that dread leather and them twisty meats. We've been out of twisted meat, so we now can make our juggernaut serums. And I think that we are good. We're down to... We do have our 14 Lucy. There we go. So if you guys were just joining last night, I did get the growth fat babies born. Cam Bam, Izzy, and Ziff were next in the list. I gave one future Space Marine to Jim from YouTube. If Jim is here this morning, Jim has been hanging out, new to the game, has been asking a lot of great questions, a lot of awesome engagement, a lot of positivity, and actually didn't even ask for a Space Marine, which is one of the reasons why I'm going to make Jim a Space Marine. So if Jim is over the YouTube side this morning, good morning. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your engagement, and you're in. So the goal for today is to get the Save Our Ship 2 ship built. I got us an awesome new set of plans. I'll probably say this a couple of times. I have never used a blueprint to build the ship. I don't know how the process works, so there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. And once we get it built, we're going to have to modify it. So the ship that we're going to build probably doesn't have... It's probably going to be balanced for like a combat perspective, a shield perspective, a heat perspective. It probably won't have like the tri-room like I like to have on it. Once we get in space, we're still going to need to... to have our tri-room with the art in it and things like that. So we're going to build the ship and then we'll modify it. Ziff, good morning. Being a Space Marine is less of a privilege and more of a timeline. It is. There's definitely ways we could do it faster. I think next time we do this run, we'll likely do... like a naked brutality to Space Marine, like, sounds super cool. Like naked brutality to Primarch / Chapter Master. Where are we going? Please after the stream, check your Discord messages. Okay, I will. Thank you, Bob. Where are we going? We're going to space. Porgs, yeah, we have 4 people in the freezer, but they're desiccated. We can't bring them back. As killing, no, listen, it's going to be really hard to kill the Space Marines. We've handed out a few new ranks. Knight is our Helix Adept. You know what we should do is give them... Knight is our Helix Adept. Lector is our Fire Support. Whoops, that's wrong side. Get rid of that. Lector is Fire Support. Psychon is just a neophyte. Kratok is a neophyte. The Space Marines are not on Luciferium, no. no, just the guardsmen here. We have our twisties. We've got twisted meat. We're looking good. We've got this slurry. I wonder if we made a bunch of slurry at 2 Lucy a piece. I don't know. We're down to 12 Luciferium. I need people to be on crafting. Did you guys craft? Yeah, we need enough granite blocks to finish the walls up here. So we're gonna go ahead and finish those walls. Wait, if Marines are on Lucy, who are your workers and guardsmen? The guardsmen are on Lucy. The guardsmen are on Juggernaut Serums, Luciferium. We probably should also bliss them, give them that bliss Lobo. But they seem to be pretty happy. If they step out of line, we'll just hit them with that Lobo. All right, wall is almost done. They are expendables. I mean, they're designed to be expendable. It sucks to lose them to Luciferium need when I just assumed we had plenty of Lucy, but here we are. There's some subdermal armors. Good morning, Scythe. Been too long, still plugging away. Yep, we're just here plugging away, my friend. Good to see you. Okay, who's ready to be annoyed? Because this is annoying. Welcome aboard the annoying train. I hope you enjoy your stay. But we need as much movement speed as we can get through here now. A little bit like this. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. We can shrink this back. You make your pawns do crafting when they don't have any. I don't want my pawns. I don't want anybody crafting but my people that are good at crafting. And most of the stuff that we need to craft or components, advanced components, those are already done. We have 760 components. We have 300 advanced components. Yeah, the only people I want tailoring or smithing or like my level 20 crafters. That is the only thing that I want them doing. And no, everybody else. The only reason I have these people on crafting is because I want them making I want them making stone blocks so that we could go ahead and finish the wall. Here we go. Good. Good. Yeah, Alexander, I don't want the crafting. I don't want any numbers where I don't want people doing anything. Hey, Bob, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. So, Alexander, I don't want any numbers where I don't want people doing anything. And one of the reasons why, and maybe one of the reasons why I don't have numbers where I don't want anybody doing anything is because I don't want the game doing those checks. Like, if I don't have a number in the box, the game doesn't do the check for it. Which I want the game doing as few checks as possible for jobs. It is one of the reasons why most of these are blank. I don't want them doing a check for crafting if I absolutely don't want anybody crafting. Same with handling. I have 2 people here in case I need to slaughter an animal. Right? I have 2 people on cooking because all I need is a little bit of tea. So for anything that I don't want anybody to do at like art, I don't want anybody number 3 art because I don't want the game performing a check to see if art needs to be made. Same thing with the crafting. I'll take all of these reds off after we're done getting this walls and everything up. I don't even want the game performing the check for those jobs. That is why there's no number 3s there. I know I say this every stream. I've got 7,000 hours using my system. Just let me use my system and put my 1s and my 2s and my 3s where I would like to have my 1s and my 2s and my 3s. Thank you. Thank you for the tips though. Even after the multi-threading improvements, I don't know what the... I'm not running away to kind of measure my TPS. I could probably use Dub's Performance Analyzer to see if that has made a difference, but I don't have Performance Analyzer on at the moment, so I have no way to know. No, Scythe. That wasn't to you, my friend. That wasn't to you. Scythe, that was for Lexander on YouTube, not you, my guy. Not you. I have all slots ticked for all pawns that none of them are ever idle. Is that weird? No, it's not weird. A lot of people do it that way. Sorry, Scythe. That my frustration was not with you. Nope, not even a little bit, bud. No, it is likely not weird. You can set your priorities however you enjoy setting them aside. That's the thing. I promote everybody doing their priorities the way they want. I have a system that works for me. It's a way that I like to do it. It makes it easy for me. It gives me comfort. I've used it for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. And no matter how many times people tell me to do some different shit that I enjoy doing, I'm just not going to do it. I enjoy doing it this way because I believe it works best for me. That's all. No, there's nothing wrong, Scythe, with however you want. If you feel like all of your stuff is getting done like you want it to be done in the order that you want it to be done, then there is nothing wrong with your system. I think there is probably like a perfectly min-max, efficient, right, objectively right way to do everything with your work priorities. But I also think that... outside of being the 1% of the 1% of the 1% elite players that need maximum efficiency, if what you're doing you believe is working for you, if there's no friction in what's getting done for you, then you're probably doing it the right way for you. Yep. I do that so if they have idle times, it means they have time to make drugs. It does it. I've... Lexander, again, you can set it up any way you want to set it up, my man. My drugs are made. Like my drug. I'm not having a problem getting my drugs made. We should be good. Everything's made, my dude. Thank you though for your consideration, Lexander. No, I understand why you do it. I'm not having a problem getting anything done right now. Hey, lurkers, I know smashing that like button on your phone like me solving a Rubik's Cube, but do it anyway. This guy's crushing it and absolutely worth the finger gymnastics. Thank you, Bob. Bob, I appreciate you, the call to action on YouTube. I appreciate it, my friend. The craftable drugs aren't the problem. It's the buyable drugs that are the problem. Do I like doing drugs? I actually don't really do very many drugs. I would say I occasionally, during times of, I would say, anxiety or stress or lengths of sleeplessness, will absolutely take edibles. That's about it. Well, other than alcohol, I'll occasionally get a little goosed up at night after my son goes to bed. I'll pour about a half a shot of Grey Goose into some soda water, play some games, watch some streams and things like that. But that is about... Enigma, yeah, I decided for the expediency of the run not to. Yep. I want to get the SOH2 ship built today, and it's just not... I feel like the interestingness of the fights is good, but I also feel like, A, there's a certain expedience of the run, and then B, now that I realize like how massive this skill tree, the rank tree is for the Space Marine progression, I need more Space Marines if we want to fill out the ranks with all of the different types. Grey Goose and soda water? Yeah. I'm pretty lame. I don't drink soda like any... I try not to drink my calories at all because I would rather if I'm gonna eat too many calories in a day, I want to make sure it's like food that I love, not drinks. So yeah, I exclusively drink either water or soda water or coffee, Americano, really, with no cream. And then if I'm gonna have anything to drink at night, I'll pour a little bit of Grey Goose into some soda water, play some games, watch some streams, and chill out. I have not reformed the ideology, no. I'm not certain that I will. We'll have to see. Yeah, so just one more update if you guys were joining. Last night, when we left off, there were 4 kids in growth vats and 2 Space Marines. Psycon and Kratok became of age. I promoted them to the rank of Space Marines. I drilled up all the stuff we were going to need for the SOS-2 spaceship and got the Primarch gestated. So I did work off stream. All of it was done manually. Nothing was dev moded or edited. So I just spent about an hour and a half just making sure that we were set to build the ship today. I'm excited to do 2 things now. Like, my passion for this run now lies in 2 things. Number 1 is filling out the ranks for our Space Marines, finding a way to get a chapter master. I would like to find a way to get one of each of these and a chapter master. So a master of sanctity, an ancient, a master of the apothecarion, a master of the forge, and a chief librarian. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would need 6 Space Marines to fill those out, but those Space Marines are going to be very specific traits and very specific skills. So, you know, we probably need like 10 or 12 Space Marines to try to like get the 6 that would be right for those roles. So number 1, my passion of this run lies in getting the Space Marine ranks promoted and filled out so we can kind of like play with it and experience it and learn it. Number 2 is to get the SOS-2 spaceship done, which is what and get into space today, really, which is what we're going to be working on now. Wait, is my name in the menu? Jungian, Caffeine, hold on, let me make sure I'm in the right list here. Jungian, Caffeine, Wicked, Steamy, Ungulus, Destroyer, Fear, and Knack are currently in the list. Yo, what's happening, Seth? Horror, you're welcome in. Our Primarch is going to be this guy right here. We've already gestated our Primarch. And because I'm a self-insert narcissist, it's going to be me. The ranking menu is Rimdark 40k. So that will only show up on anybody that is a Space Marine in the Rimdark 40k mod. So if you're not playing with the Rimdark 40k mod, you will have this. This is exclusively part of Rimdark 40k. And if you haven't seen it, it's pretty cool. You can promote your pawns to different roles, which will give them different passives, and it looks like some different actives. And but it requires 3 things in most cases, up to 3 things. Number 1, it's going to require a skill threshold. Where can I find one good one here? It will require a skill threshold, and it will also require certain genes. It will require traits, genes, or skills. So, for example, this one here, intellectual 10, they have to be a psyker, and they have to incompatible with the following rank, Helix Adept. So you can't have a Helix Adept, etc. The list, hey, Site, yeah, I have a list for names for buy-ins. We are currently just about at max, though. For character buy-ins, everybody in here is named from the list. What is the dark one on the left in the ranks? A Vanguard. They're elite warriors trained in stealth, rapid assault, and close quarters combat, often equipped with lighter armor and specialized war gear. They strike swiftly behind enemy lines, spreading terror and confusion. So they would need intellect 6. They would have to have nimble, fast walker, or jogger. Increased stats while in darkness. Move speed, hunting stealth, trap spring chance. Increased stats while in darkness. I might be able to make, hold on. There's a good melee. Maybe Psycon. Maybe, like, if I can get a good melee person, maybe we can make Psycon. Does your chapter have a librarian? Not yet. For us, that would be chief librarian. So for us to get a chief librarian, we would have to have somebody with intellectual. We'd have to have Space Marine with intellectual 19. And for them to get there, it looks like we would not be able, incompatible with the following rank. We would need a psyker. So we do not at the moment. All right, are you guys ready to drop You guys ready to drop these blueprints for the ship? Almost everyone's behaving, Gray. Almost. Ocean Vodka's premium spirit crafted Hawaii that blends sustainability, artistry, and island vibes into every bottle. Thank you, Bob. Bob on YouTube is cutting a promo right now for Ocean Vodka. The list is closed right now, but you would use 10,000 channel points in the channel point redeem. All right, I've never done this before. Correct, Suna. That is correct. Yep. I would have to get the genes and install them, which we can try to do. All right, Jet, we've prepared the area. Are we ready? I'm going to drop these in 1, 2, 3. Now what do we do? Place ship plating and other hull. Okay, construct this before placing ship hull. Oh, shit. Let's go, chat. Yo. That's so fucking cool. I've never used these blueprints before. I've never used the bloops. We should have all of the materials. We should have all the materials for this. We're building an SOS-2 spaceship site. Yep. We're building, this is going to be a Save Our Ship 2 spaceship. So I know I've said this like 30 times today. I've never used these, so I don't know. I usually build from scratch. I think that we're going to build this and then click on it again, and then it will start to put the interior in the engines and everything else we'll need. We'll have to see. But we just dropped the bloops. So now we build. We should have all the materials. We should have the steel, the plasteel, components, advanced components, everything we need. What we're going to do, we're going to drop the bloops. We're going to build them. And then I'm probably going to have to modify a little bit. No promo. I'm content with $10 bottle of vodka. No, Bob, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. I would likely not consider a run with CE, Alexander. No. I have tried CE. I do not enjoy it. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad that people enjoy it. I understand why people enjoy it. It is not for me. If Shinobi keeps wasting my materials, execute him. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, that's my fault. Yeah, let's get everybody out here and building. There we go. CE is a combat extended that kind of like fundamentally overhauls combat in RimWorld to make it more realistic in terms of like the accuracy of aiming, things like armor penetration, and just like the combat mechanics in general is what combat extended is. But it like also like it is super cool. It adds a ton of like new combat mechanics, but it's also way more forgiving because it's way more realistic, and it adds like just a ton of shit to the game that I just don't want to deal with. Ammo requirements, which I think you can toggle those on or off. I really enjoy, and I get this a lot in my comment section on YouTube, is about like, well, this is why I use CE. When it's like, you know, people just missing 20 shots. They're like, this is why I use CE, but like, this is why I don't. Like, that's funny shit to me. Like, that's hilarious when my, 16 shooting pawn gets shot in the neck by a Pila. That's kind of funny to me. Hey, Remote Lover, how are you? Welcome in. It is very satisfying to see it get built. So this is stage 1. I think there's 3 stages. We should have everything we need, and we'll just, we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping to be in space today. However, I am going to rely on somebody to remind me on how to edit the armor to add the vacuum resistance to it. I don't know if that's a Suna thing I need the big brains of character editing in RimWorld to remind me how to do that soon. Maybe a Grey Mulkin thing. I'm doing really well. Jim, you're gonna be a Space Marine. Welcome in. Jim, I made you a Space Marine because I said this morning, last night, while I was kind of working on everything on the base to prepare for today so we could build the ship, we had 4 future Space Marine births. And Jim, since you've been so kind to hang out in the channel and ask a bunch of great questions, and your engagement has been so positive, as I was thinking about folks that I wanted to give a name to, you're in, my friend. You are going to be a Space Marine. Yeah, Suna, I know it's character editor. I looked last night. I couldn't remember how to do it. You had your God of War melee character get his head blown off by a musket. Yep. So what's the plan, guys? Today's plan, there are 2 priorities for today. Well, 3 priorities for today. Number 1 is we're going to build our Save Our Ship 2 ship, which we are working on stage 1 of right now. Number 2 is we need to get Jim, Cam-Bam, Izzy, and Ziff to age 13 with the best growth tier talents possible. Number 4 is we need to get Killa to at least age 3, so he's a toddler, and we need to get him also the best talents possible. So number 1, build a ship. Number 2, get all the children to age 13 with the best skills and talents possible. Number 7, we need to complete Anomaly. Number 8, we need to launch into space on the ship. Yeah, what is this, Suda? Can you, what were your chapter's main weapon? Our main weapon right now are heavy bolters. We were using Grendel heavy bolters, and we're using a tier 1 like Thunder Warrior power armor. We will not be able to make the good power armor from Rimdark 40k until we research Cataphract armor. I need 1 more Cataphract armor blueprint. So I think our Space Marines are going to be... We have a Chaplain power armor. I think our Space Marines are going to be in our power armor here. I think we're probably going to use some form of long-range heavy bolter as our main ranged. We'll be using chain swords as our main melee. And I think we're going to make a set of the explosive heavy bolters for any oh shit moments. Like, we'll break out the explosive bolters as needed. Yeah, Suda, go, hold on, because I want to see if we can get the other power armor before we edit it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna save this comment. I don't even know if we can craft those Schwank swords. I do have turrets. I've got some, we are using tarantula turrets here. I'm gonna put some turrets up here as well, just in case we get breached on the side of the ship. No, you're good. You're good, Suna. I'm gonna copy. I'm just gonna notepad. I've got it in notepad here, so I don't have to bother you again when it's time. No, you're good, Suna. Thank you. Who is stroking right now? Somebody stroking? Okay, we should be okay. Guys, this blueprint is so freaking cool. I can't wait to see stage 2. As I established, I might have mods from the working series to our Rimdark, so maybe I'm wrong, but I crafted them. I mean, we could look. Starney's weaponry. Yeah, I don't see... The only weaponry I see from Rimdark, or... Oh, it might be the power sword, but I don't think so. Power sword is 10 DPS. I don't see. Ooh, Killa just hit. Killa is now a toddler. Let's make sure my man is in the right. There we go. Yeah, but it's not a power sword. The power sword might schwank, but it's not this Ardent Blade. It doesn't look like I can make an Ardent Blade. We're not gonna do the arena. We're foregoing the arena for the expediency of getting the SOS2 ship in the air today. And getting the Space Marine ranks filled out. Are there any relics in this mod? There, not that I don't know what you mean by relics, Z&D. We had, there are relics in our ideology. There don't seem to be anything that would be a relic in the mod so far, with the exception of we had an event where Saint Cheeky got chosen, died, and got resurrected with the legendary Ardent Blade and Living Saint armor. Those feel very relic-y to me. Power swords do the schwank? Okay, good. I mean, that's still... Did we really build... Oh. No, Psychon and Kratok didn't fight. All these kids aren't fighting either. None of these folks are doing the fight. I've canceled the fight, guys, so we can get the SOS2 ship done and get the ranks built out. And the reason why is because... we spent almost all of yesterday doing almost nothing, with the exception of making sure that the kids got to growth tier 8 for all, we just spent all of yesterday waiting for kids to grow up. That's kind of like all of the content yesterday was, how do we let the kids grow up without dying and then make Space Marines? And I can't sit here for another 3 days waiting to get 10 to 12 Space Marines, dueling each other with, I just don't have it in me to sit here doing nothing but waiting for Space Marines to get old and then kill each other in the arena. Thematically, I love it. It was my idea. It was my plan. It's what we came into this doing. But I just don't have it in me to sit here for 3 days waiting for it to get done. I would rather get onto exploring how the ranks work, getting people promoted into the ranks in Rimdark 40k, and get into space. Yep. Yo, the nutty worgs. Cellular adapter. Integrated implants. Cellular adapter. Reinforce the user's body in response to the types of damage at constant. I don't know what that means. It's only 34 words. We won't need the harmonizers. These we could use. This we could use. Floppy ears, fire resisted. Well, fuck it. Take those. Make sure we're in. Make sure everybody's here. Yeah, the rank system changed my mind, right? Because we need 6 people if we want to achieve the end of every rank, and those 6 people have to have a certain skill set. They have to have a certain they have to have certain traits. So for us to be able to get 6 Space Marines to fill out each of the end of those ranks, we probably need 12 Space Marines ish to ensure that we get the right combination. And when the kids hit their growth tiers, we probably need to start giving them traits and skills based on where we want them to be in the ranks to ensure that we have people that can get there, that kind of thing. Let's see. I'd hit a Sister of Battle with flop ears. God damn it, caffeine. Caffeine, but why though? Shambler's Approach. Dual attacking. We just chilling, waiting for Robin to get up here. All right, good. These guys, a little bit of this. Yeah, Yargrim, again, I think thematically I love it, but just technically it's making it drag. It's making it be... Yesterday was a real... How many times I said yesterday, hey, sorry, nothing's going on, but we've got to wait for the kids. We've got to get this. We got to get... It was just so much dead content and playing safe for even like just keeping us on 4x yesterday was like, I don't want to go raid because like this is slow down everything else that we're trying to get done because we'll be on 1x already, like that type of shit. So I just kind of want to power through it. Terror pods. Let's see. Ooh, I need I need this so we can make our endgame armor. Centipede burners. Ooh, EMI dynamo. I kind of need it though. How long do we? 4.7 days. Okay, let's go ahead and do. Let's get the works done first. We have an air attack as well. This would actually be very useful. They want 7 soldiers. We could actually use this to finish the... like this. Yeah, that actually... So that would actually give us the cataphract armor research, or the cataphract armor plans that we need. We'd use the tech profs and Personic Core to get that done. Okay. Let's do the worgs, and then we'll do those terror pods. We'll just have to go out there and blast it straight away. I'm at relics such as Blade of Caliban, most of them are powerful special weapons, generally protected by a chapter. Z&D, I am not aware of any of those in Rimdark 40k. So the Rimdark 40k mod gives us basically the gene seed creation, which is how we ended up with these 4 Space Marines here. So there's a bunch of different gene seed creations that you can do. Thunder Warriors, these are like by tier, but Thunder Warrior, Firstborn, Primaris, Custodes, and then Primarch Genetic Matrix. We currently have 4 Firstborns, and we have 1 Primarch is what we have so far. The other thing it gives us is a bunch of different armors. So we've got our power, this is the power armor we're currently wearing. There's 3 levels of power armor in here. It also gives us the proto chain swords, bolt carbines, chain swords, power swords, and everything relating to gene seed creation. That is everything that it gives us. And then it also gives us a rank system. So this is like a rank system where we can promote all of our people into each of these. So for example, this Space Marine here, Knight, they have currently worked their way into the position of Helix Adept because they have the Surgeon trait. Gives them medical 10 quality, allows them to harvest gene seeds, and we can move them through. So for Knight to get to the next rank, they need to be medical 14, and they need to be in their current position for 15 days, and it will increase the medical 10 quality here. It will actually give them an emergency aid ability, which I don't know. And then we will eventually try to move them into Master of the Apothecarian by getting them to medical 18. So you get the ranks, you get the weapons, you get the armor, you get the gene seed creation, you get all of that. Is that Adam? Since when do you have 2 channels? Yonker, I am not Adam, I know you don't mean Adam versus everything, because I don't think Adam versus everything out here doing Space Marine content. Jim, I was busy cooking lunch, so I get to be a Space Marine. Can I be Big Bearded Jim? I will do my best. Yonker on YouTube said, is that Adam? Since when do you have 2 channels? Oh, I sound like Adam versus everything. Oh, do I? No, it is not Adam. No. Adam has forgotten more about RimWorld than I will ever know. Adam is a serious content creator who is one of the best RimWorld players probably in the world. I am a sloppy, lazy, mediocre 7,000 hour RimWorld player. Those are the main differences between he and I. All right, the party's been called off. The Manhunter Pack is here, and I think these folks right here are about to help us out. Twitch said the difference is that Adam versus everything makes amazing RimWorld content. We know you're a pale shadow compared to any streamer of note. That is, listen, guys, I know the score. I know the score. I know what my niche is. All right, my niche is lazy, fun, chaotic, funny RimWorld into survival crafting games. And you know what? I love it. We might need Cheeky down here. Let's get Cheeky. So this is the quest that we took for the Wurgs. And the Wurgs are... So that's going to give us the cellular adapters. I don't even know what those do. But it also will give us an intellectual skill trainer. And anybody that wants a fire-resistant floppy ear e-girl, I can make them that. Adam is a savant playing this thing? Yes. Yep, Adam is a savant. Adam, Disnoff, Mortal Smurf, they're all, like, just supremely intelligent, supremely talented, supremely gifted, both, RimWorld players and streamers. I have nothing but the absolute utmost respect for all of them. I mean, really, anybody in the category. It's a great game to play, great game to stream. I sound like, what's his name from... I sound like Joe from Family Guy. You know, with all of the new attention on the stream lately, kind of vis-a-vis the RimWorld content, I've been told that I use a I need to stop using a voice modulator. I've been told that I need to stop using an AI voice. Now I've been told that I sound like Adam versus Everything and Joe from Family Guy. I'm running the gamut here. Major Breakrist reporting for duty. Welcome in, Major Breakrist. The screams are on point. Yeah. Listen, you know what? Adam versus Everything might be, a savant, but I challenge him. Yeah, I'm not going to challenge him to make the same cut screen content that I do because he will likely destroy me. Yeah, sometimes I just blow my own walls out. Let's go ahead and back up. I got a little bit of sick nasty in here right now. Kill this software. It's because your voice is Unreal Zip. Thank you. Thank you. I know I've told this story before, but my boss's boss, who is kind of like... we'll just say, like, I didn't, how do I say this? I didn't really care for him very much, but he said that when I talk on calls, I don't sound like a real person. That I sound like I sound like a DJ or an AI or like a shock jock radio personality. It was not a compliment. Oh my god, come on. We're all about to get that lung rot. We're all waiting. Okay. Cheeky. Nobody has time. Just go. Okay. Yep, kill it. Alright, let's go. We gotta get this shit hauled. Everybody's gonna get lung rot. We should be okay. Also, good luck surviving it on that, losers. Let's see. Alright, pods arrived. Cellular adapter. How do I find out what the fuck this thing... Like, I just want to, I guess we're gonna put it in. I guess we're just gonna put it in. Yunkian, welcome in. It's Peter Whirlybird Griffin coming to you now. An inhuman automaton. Yep, that's exactly right. At least he didn't tell you have a great face for radio. I mean, I know that. Guys, we gotta get this kill box cleaned up. I'm gonna let our expendables do it. Let's let our expendables get it done. Let's get it hauled and tagged and bagged. What is this one for? 14 surrogate stomachs. Synth marrow. A flexible strip housing of matrix of hyperactive artificial... What the fuck? Who writes this shit? I don't know what that means. I mean, I could use it. Major break risk. Yo, I need somebody chopping. I need somebody fucking chopping right now. What the fuck happened to all my food? Maury, you gotta get up. The troops are hungry, bud. All right, there we go. We're out of human meat, though. It's a problem. I needed something from a combat supplier, and that thing was... Skill trainers. Maybe skill trainers? Let's see. Skill trainer. Oh, it's us. We are the skill trainer. Everything else is fine. All right. I have a great ass for a radio, Scythe. Well, you should make that money. Expendables is pronounced guardsman. Guardsman, yep, the guardsman out here getting that stink rot. Also, I need to extinguish all wildlife on the tile that doesn't explode. We are having a significant food problem here. Everybody's killing everything. You know what? Honestly, I feel like we can do it. I feel like, let's see. I feel like these folks here, I feel like the Space Marine should be able to handle it. There you go. Just murder everything. Also, I have a bunch of stuff on the ground there that we can likely loot. Would it be Megasloth Revenge? We should be. Oh my god, yes. We're just like hunting Megasloths right now, like not even caring. Your style's unmistakable. Tell me, will you be steering into chaos of the Rimian ship this year or watching from the Citadel in a Drinker's Work? I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance that I might be doing a bit of the commentating, like the shoutcasting. I'm going to call it shoutcasting. A bit of the commentating and shoutcasting for Rimian ship this year. I have been approached to fill the slot, but I got to see like what time it's going to be and stuff like that. So I did it the year before last. I did some of the commentary, and it's a lot of fun. It's a little harrowing, though, because I'm literally, like, looking at people that are 100 times better than I am at RimWorld and trying to help people understand what those people are doing. Ooh, mech cluster. What do we got here? This is some little baby bitch. Sorry, that was derived. That was I need to be nicer. We are just gonna go whack all this, because we still have 2 more quests we need to take. Rimian ship. So Rimian ship is like an annual. It's like an annual RimWorld championship where anybody can join, and they usually have a theme. Sometimes they have a theme, sometimes they don't. But it's basically where you have like traditionally spent like 11 hours. So you have 11 hours to amass as much wealth as you possibly can. And there's all different ways that there's a lot of different ways you can go about it. There's a bunch of meta ways. There are some ways that are so meta that they ban them, like burn boxes and things like that. So it's like it's like anybody can join, but it kind of ends up being kind of the best of the best players like competing to amass the most wealth by the end of 11 hours. So it's a bit of a competition. Disnoff usually wins it, but he didn't compete for a few years. Adam versus Everything has kind of like been the clear standout for a couple of years. But what they do is they have a Twitch channel that is dedicated to Rimian ship. And they have shoutcasters. So the year that I did it, which was I think the year before last. I don't think it was last year. It might have been last year or the year before last. Snoot and I, we co-shoutcasted it, and they literally like code this entire thing where all of the people who are competing, I can just click a button and it will just take me to their stream. So it would be like me streaming on my channel, and I can click a button and go to anybody that's competing, that's streaming it, and I can say, this is what they're working on, and this is what they're doing, and this is the strategy. Oh, this person shit's on fire, like that's fucking sucks for them, like that kind of thing. It's super cool. Mortal Smurf went AFK during the last hour so he wouldn't beat Adam. Yep, no doubt. I believe it. 11 hours. So, what is the remembrance skill? Hold on. It is somewhere. I think the remembrance is we can absorb. Carriers of the Amaphagy can consume dead pawns to absorb fragments of their knowledge. But yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Mortal Smurf and I competed in it, like competed in air quotes. We competed in it one year as a duo, where we used a multiplayer mod so that he and I were both like working on the same tile, the same colony, And we did 11 hours. Smurf and I did like an 11-hour stream where we both were like in a voice call, trying to see how much wealth we could get. It was a lot of fun. All right, hold on, chat. I gotta see. All right, this is probably gonna be good. Anything here that we need to be worried about? It is a... Oh, of course, it's a fucking low shield. I've had relationships that didn't last 11 hours. Yeah, I hear you. A burn box is a style of kill box that kind of relies upon allowing the enemy to enter the kill box, and then you superheat it so that all of the pawns get heat stroke and pass out. And the advantage in a thing like RimWorld, sorry for everybody that's here for Warhammer 40k Space Marine stuff, but the advantage of a kill box is that it allows you to recruit a massive number of people. The number one thing that I learned about RimWorld when I played the Seed of the Month or played with Mortal, and one of the reasons why you see me take almost every pawn, at least in the initially, is because every pawn that you accept, regardless of what their stats are, there's a thing that they can do that is productive. Every pawn you get is a force multiplier. So if you can design a burn box where you get a raid of 30 people and you can superheat that burn box and cause all 30 of those people to pass out, and you can recruit those people, now you have 30 people that can help you produce wealth for the purpose of achieving the highest wealth possible to win the Rimianship. So last year, I think, and maybe the year before, they outlawed the use of burn boxes because it was just a cheesy way to get like dozens and dozens of pawns, where if you didn't use a burn box, there was no way you could compete. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, it was so meta that if you didn't do that or you couldn't successfully do it, like, you didn't have a chance. So yeah, they kind of they banned it last year or the year before, just for sheer cheesiness. You know what we could do? I feel like we're just going to come in here and pop this and run. Part of me believes we could probably just face tank this, but let's not be sloppy today. Wait, what is this plan? Why wouldn't we come? Let's go this way, up and around. Everybody here? Everybody here? And we'll just come in here. All right, I need somebody just to slide... Hey guys, hello? I want somebody to slide in the shield. You know what we probably should do is just go in and pop that shield. I wonder what the chances are. This guy's going to be a problem. I just want to pop this shield and then step back and murder everything. We won't actually have line of sight to it there. We would have to come this way. All right, hold on. One more minor adjustment here. If we were to come here... Slide in. We did not bring any smoke, so it's just slugger turrets. I want everybody with a weapon to blow this up. Did you guys come back here? All right, shield down, shield down. Back. There we go. And then we're just going to drag them. Wait, did the shield go down? We'll just drag them into the tunnel of death here. We're going to go ahead and turn on fire at will. And we're going to start blasting. This should be a pretty easy fight. We outranged most of it. Correct, Orthos. Yep, that is correct. It is open to everybody can compete. Anybody can sign up. Yep. Bob. Yes, Bob. Sorry for the zoomed out perspective. I just want to make sure we're staying max distance. And I also love watching the tracer rounds. Space Marines down there doing work. Proto, ravenously hungry. All right, people are hungry. We have meals when we get home. Let's go wipe this out, because we have one more cluster we have to take. It's just a stream of bullets. It really is. It's so fun to watch. Like, it is horribly imbalanced, but it's so much goddamn fun to just watch. Coda back. Shoot. Alright, there we go. Everybody inside and eat. We've got a couple more quests that we need to accept. The 14 surrogate stomachs. I don't think we need that. This air attack I do want to do for this Tech Profs of Persona Core. We can destroy this super easy. This is embarrassingly easy. We'll do this one next for this, because this will allow us to instantly finish our 10,000 unit power armor, but we also need to get the terror cluster as well. Horribly unbalanced but fun to watch. It's exactly right. It's exactly right. That's what I love about it. We're gonna let everybody get their moods back up. Sometimes it's fun to kill them with overwhelming firepower. Yeah. You know, these runs are just built on just sheer degeneracy. Hey, what's happening, Gorzog? How are you? Welcome in. We are trying to make Space Marines, and we're about to go do a bunch of quests to get a bunch of items that we need to make our Space Marines even stronger. And I still don't know what this does, but I'm going to install one, and we're going to find out. There is not, Dentro. No, I don't have any mods on that do a rival Space Marine faction. This run here, the sole purpose of this run was to explore the Rimdark 40k mod, which we are doing. This gives us our gene seed creation. It gives us some weapons and armor, which we're working to try to get to research. And it also gives us our Space Marine rank system, where we can promote our Marines based on their time and position, their traits, and it will give them bonuses. The other thing that we're doing on this run is building our SOS-2 ship. We're going to be doing a little bit of SOS-2 testing for 1.6. So this was this specific run was to explore the Rimdark content, which Rimdark content, which we've never done, and to get some SOS-2 testing in. All right, this air attack we're going to take for this. We need to send 7 soldiers. And we're going to take 4 Space Marines. And we're going to take Viscera, Shinobi, and Alexander. Just all. Here we go. There's like 5 dudes here. This is I don't know how they calculate the threat for this, but this is gonna give us a Tech Profs up Persona Core. I'll take it. Have you considered making lore for your chapter? Every chapter has its own legion. You know what? I wouldn't mind doing that in the future, Gorzog. I think for future runs, we probably I actually wouldn't. Here's the thing. I am not a. I think there. Wait, hold up. I wish that I was more knowledgeable about 40k than I am. But I think that what we would do for a run like this going forward is maybe actually create the lore for a real legion for like a stream 40k, you know, lore purposes. Yo, these guys styling out here with the hex carpets. Okay. All right, we should be good. But yeah, I think that would be fun. There we go. Moyos, we could do Moyos. I know you guys always looking for that Moyo run. All right, pods arrived. Let's make sure that got inside. So so now we need to take the terror pods. And the reason I want the terror pods, I need this cataphract armor for us to be able to complete this research, because I need one more bloop so that I can do this, use this sub-tech, the sub-prof Persona Core to complete this and research this, so we can start making our super Space Marine armor. So let's just take it. This has an EMI dynamo, so I'm going to wait until everybody eats in the morning, and then we're just going to have to go out and murder this thing. Oh, we already have Chaos Ick. We're very Chaos Icky. We are supremacist, cannibal, inhuman ritualists. Yes, we are very icky. All right. Let's go ahead and grab this. There's no way that this is about to happen, chat. There's no fucking way that something is landing right here. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I thought it was landing right here. Let's see. Here we go. Light's about to go out, chat. Get everybody. Let's go. Are you Loyus or oh, we're chaos. Yeah, we are very chaosy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stop this. We could blast through and blow that up and blow those up and then blow it all up if we really wanted to. My meals are rotting. Let's get everybody up here. Who's shooting? I need you guys up here as well. But come this way. It could be a chaos saint. You don't know. Let's see. These guys are likely gonna die. What we're gonna do is just blast through here. We're gonna wake them all up. And we're gonna shoot this. And then Coda's gonna back up here. And then we're gonna go ahead and shoot this. Coda. Oh, we should be good. Fire at will needs to be on, and we're blasting. Okay, all those ones back there are dead. Everybody here. Down here. Done. There we go. We have hit the nothing matters. Yep, we have hit the nothing matters. At least on this difficulty, we could absolutely turn it. We probably will turn the difficulty up at some point. I just want to make sure that we get this ship done. I want to get the only thing that matters to me today is A, nobody dies. B, all of the kids make it to age 13. So that we can get them transformed into Space Marines, and C, we get the ship in the air. SOS-2 ship in the air. Yeah, balance is not a main concern for me today. Apply. 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 Okay, we need cataphract. It's not us. It's the quest people. It's the quest people that are a problem. And let's go ahead and get cataphract armor. These quests all really worked out this morning. Let's go ahead and we'll research. Mega Sloth Revenge. Research. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, the dude in the cataphract armor out there just like holding it down for us. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put everybody inside. So what we're going to do is finish the research for cataphract armor. Then we'll switch over and we'll queue this up. We'll use the Tech Prof Subpersonic Core to finish that. Then we'll research this. And then we should have the ingredients. These are really cheap to make. Like, what the fuck? The Chaplain Power Armor. We'll give... Oh, shit. There's no... Wait, these have vacuum... Oh my god, these power armors already have vacuum resistance. Thank you so much, Rimdark guy. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you. I'd like to take a moment to thank the Rimdark 40k guy for being amazing. Well, we will still We will still likely need to edit. We will still likely need to edit some of the other stuff. You know what? We could vacuum. We could just Eva suit these folks. There's no way she doesn't, right? On this. Move speed. Of course not. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure that out. All right, so research is my only priority right now. What's our next step here? Ship interior, ship frame. So we did this. We did this. Place ship hull blueprints. Construct before placing interior. So I'm guessing this will be our next step. I'm going to wait until all the research is done because I want the genies to help build. Some armors are cheaper because they're from the Horus Heresy. Yeah, so this power armor here is like basically like it's like Thunder Warrior style armor. This is what we're wearing, which is the Mark 1. We're gonna go straight to this, which is gonna be nice. I want to see what the Chaplain power armor gives though. It doesn't really give slave suppression, offset, and terror. How much work? Work to build. 1,500 work to make. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Once the genies are done researching, we're gonna go ahead and pop this on here. Is that I have one little tile there. All right, psychic drone for the males. Yeah, so I am not an expert on Warhammer 40k lore, but when you look at the Thunder Warrior genetic matrix is like legit terrible. It makes everybody like have aggressive, violent mental breaks, and also increases the chance they get cancer by like 300%. Like from a purely like technical standpoint, the Thunder Warrior genetic matrix is like first tier, like pre-Space Marine trash genes that just make people into just like angry, violent, cancer-ridden, expendable pre-Space Marines. I guess that's what it looks like. We're not helping these people. I got a lot going on right now. We're gonna make sure the kids are also maintaining a 90+% learning rate. Well, Cambam is ruined. They were the alpha version. Yeah, I think that if that's the case, then I think the mod did a really good job of making him like that. Super teenagers. Hey, Ray Jack. We've almost got the research done for cataphract armor. Also, I did a quest last night for some vannies. So we're going to do the ship interior. We'll do the ship interior next. And then once the ship interior is done, we're probably going to have to modify. We'll have to do some modifications to it. Were the Thunder Warriors the ones the Emperor used to take over the Earth? I don't know. What are the tricks for the learning rates for the kids? I would say your children will likely seek out learning if their learning dips below 90% here. So making sure that you have learning available for them, whether it be watching somebody do a type of work, allowing them to like nature run and things like that. They'll likely like draw and doodle, or having the, hold on, I have to sneeze. Having a schoolroom set up. So each of you can connect 3 of these blackboards to tables. So you can see down here, the learning rate is plus 20%. Max connected 3 per building. So you can see that each of my tables here has 3 blackboards connected to it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tables because we have 5 or 6 kids. So this will reduce the amount of time it takes to fill the learning meter. If you keep the learning above 90% for all of the different growth tiers, you will likely reach growth tier 8 for every single one of the growth moments. If they dip below 90 for any extended period of time, then it might be a little more challenging for you to be able to achieve the growth tier 8 for everyone. Why am I so upsetty? Cabin fever, disturbed sleep, no sacred ritual. Oh, I haven't broken yet. I need to... My character hasn't broken. Most of the kids have not had their humanity break yet. And I am 3 years. Hey, Bloomy. Yep, so we are building the ship in stages. Looks like we got the ship frame blueprints. Construct this before placing ship hull. I think we got the ship hull. We're going to go ahead and wrap up a little research. So what we're going to do is start our research for the power armor. And then somebody is going to come pop this here. And it's going to instantly finish that research. Then we're going to research this here. Then we're going to build a ship. Then we're going to make the highest tier of armor that we can. We still have basically 3 genies, 4 genies technically, that can go ahead and craft those. And we still have to break down and haul all of this. Just waiting for this to get done. And let me check our ranks. So knights, next rank, they will need medical 14 to become an apothecary. So we will probably need to keep an eye out for medical skill trainers. We also, what is their medical? You know what? Let's put Knight on doctoring. We should be able to get her up there really quickly. We have a bunch of implants. I put the cellular adapter in. I still have no fucking idea what it does. Strategically fortify and reinforce the user's body in response to the type of damages. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me what it does. Well, everybody's getting one. Good luck. Install cellular adapter. Install cellular adapter. Please don't kill my space marines. Install cellular adapter. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get Knight to what was it? 14. I want to get her to 14 by doing a bunch of we're gonna do a bunch of Bionics installs. Hey, Gorzog. So, Rimdark 40k has a rank system that allows you to promote your Space Marines to different ranks. And this particular Space Marine here, we promoted them to Helix Adept. And I would like to make them the Master of the Apothecarian that you can see here. But for me to promote them to the next rank, they need Medical 14. So they currently have a medical of 12. So what I'm going to do is install a bunch of Bionics to try to get them to 14 so that we can promote them. Bella Mozzarella, Mr. The World, what do you think of... I don't know what that is, Bella. I'm sorry. I have no idea what Yo-chan... I have no idea what that is. Czar, welcome in. All right, we got cellular adapters. What else do we have? Aesthetic nose. Aesthetic shaper. Czar is an ad. Welcome in, Czar. Welcome to your ad. All right, let's go ahead and install... Do you have anything else sexy? The Psychic Nullifier. Lector... Psychic Nullifier. Is that replaced everything with Bionics? I don't think so. It's not the KSS Dong ship. It's not the Dong ship. No, I just think that they are they're just Bionic Space Marines. But we need the movement speed. The bionic legs are pretty critical for movement speed for kiting. We rely on our speed, the range of our weapons, the damage of our weapons, and our squad tactics. It's not the Megalodon. Hey, Pure Spider, welcome in. Oh, critical emergency. Oh, SpaghettiOs. All right, we are... Okay, we have a bunch of people that are about to die because we forgot again to go get some Luciferium. Let's go grab a bunch of items that we can sell. And we're going to try to buy some Luciferium before everybody dies of Luciferium unmet need. I shall sell all of you. Good. I shall have 4 of those. 1 of those. We do have some exotic particles. We're about to lose some of our guardsmen. Oh shit! He went crazy with the chainsaw. I need people to respond. No! Don't kill Digi guy! Ah! Digi, gotta run. Get the kids to safety. Guys, we have a Lucy break. Oh my god, the guardsmen are trying to kill everybody. Back up. Maury, you gotta run. Code is down, code is down. We're kiting. Biku back, Biku back. We should let them die. Let them die. Let them die. Let them die. We can't have them killing everybody. 40k mod. Yeah, it is the Rimdark 40k. Yep. Guys, the guardsmen are all going Luciferium crazy. Lexander is still good. Okay, well, we need a lot less Luciferium now. I need somebody. Cheeky, come do the honors. Coda, if you're in chat, I'm sorry. We can't save you. Saint Cheeky, the living saint, will do you the honor of sending you into the afterlife. There we go. Okay. We're good. Yeah, no, I mean, Lucy is fine as long as you have enough Luciferium to supply everybody with it. This is one of those things where we lost 2 people to Luciferium need this morning, and I went and got the Lucy, and then I didn't keep track of it, so... Pork and I died in service to the Emperor. The rest are dying to drugs. I still arguably in service to the Emperor. We had unmet Luciferium need. The guardsmen who are like our expendables, they were on Luciferium to cure their scars and things like that. And we ran out of Luciferium, and now everybody is dying to unmet Luciferium need. We're gonna go here and see if we can get a little more for the survivors. I'll do a little bit of trading. See where we can find it. Good. Let's sell a little bit of this. We're gonna fly around and see if we can find a little bit of Luciferium before we have to kill the rest of our guard. The purge? Okay, we're not purging them. We gave them the honor of dying by Saint Cheeky the Wise. No, not every pawn, just the guard. We currently now only have 3 people that need it. Everybody's Luciferium need is like they're not going to kill anybody anytime soon, but we probably should focus on finding some. We're going to check the Outlanders. The Outlanders typically they have a chance to have it, but when you really need it, that's when they won't have it. Walrus, I would take. Yeah, they don't have anything here. Look, if the Emperor wasn't pleased with us, they would not have given us... The Emperor wouldn't have blessed us with a living saint. Okay? We were about to wipe. If you guys... I haven't done the short for it. We were about to wipe. And we basically had a Man in Black event where Cheeky died and was chosen by the Emperor to come back as a living saint. An ultra-powerful living saint. And she was able to defeat the Devourers that were wiping us and save the colony. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe the Emperor works in mysterious ways. Oh boy. Okay. Well, y'all about to die. Let's grab 300. And there we go. Bionic foot, memory databank. Oh boy. Oh, it's not looking good. You could make the slave fight between them. Well, I kind of like need them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish that we had just let Digi-Guy die. I hope Digi's not in chat today, but I'm just like I'm saying, like if Digi-Guy had died, that would have been good for everybody. But here we are. Here we are. Let's see. Let's try you. See if the Kugel works. Kugel work. We do not have it. Iota Psyker plus Sterile. I don't know if we need an Iota Psyker or not. Is it me or you that keeps lagging out? I am not dropping any frames, AJ. Normal humans with heavy armor. I mean, that's kind of what these folks are. We have genetically. So these people here that just died, these are the last three. That's kind of, they're not normal humans because we're mostly like chaos, but we've given them a set of genes that have kind of made them superhuman. And we've genetically, they're taking like a juggernaut serum drug. They're taking go juice. They've been inhumanized. They're on Luciferium. Like we've basically like taken normal humans and just kind of like genetically modified them and modified them with drugs to be like super soldiers that are not space marines. They're like a guard that's kind of expendable. If they die, we'll just make more of them kind of thing. Let's see. I have a bad feeling about our Luciferium that we need. We need to get the Luciferium before all of the other ones freak out. Because if they go nuts and kill the kids, we're going to be in big trouble. Let's check. We also need to make sure that we have enough money to get home. Instruction curiosity. Okay. Field hands, venom talons. Fuck, this is kind of bad. $1,000 in chem. Yeah, we weren't able to get any hustlers. That was one of the problems. I needed hustlers and wasters to make like the perfect gene pack. Like I really needed hustlers and wasters, but we ended up making a just good enough gene pack because I couldn't get everything I wanted. And I was kind of like pressed for time to get it done. So the next stage of this is going to be the interior. So I think we've got... I've never used the blueprints before from SOS2, but it looks like we've got the frame and we've got the hull. Ship interior blueprints will likely be placed next. I just want to make... Like, my whole goal right now is to just either find Luciferium or execute the rest of the guard. Let's see. Nope, they don't have what I need, but slate plus phenomenal cooking. All right. Well, load it up. We should have 4 new Space Marines by the end of the stream. And 1 Primarch. All right, how bad? 5%. Good. We're okay for a little bit, but... Mechanoid cluster. Come up here. I don't even know if these guys sell. It's weird that these guys wouldn't sell it. Since, like, they're the people that, like, give us all the shit that we need. Let's check this Mechanoid cluster out. They're not going to the arena, Gorzog. No, nope. We had to put the arena on hold just so we could move the run forward. It was taking... It's just like, we don't have the time. Like, I love the idea of the arena. But we just don't... From a run perspective, I don't have the time to raise all of the children and then have them fight and only have, like, half of the number of Space Marines. I like, yesterday's stream just fucking lulled when we just sat here waiting for kids to hit their growth moments so that we could promote people. I need too many Space Marines too quickly to continue doing that. Oh, jeez. Well, this is some fucking bad news. Chaplain role unfulfilled. We could give the chaplain role not to any of them. Probably not them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to deal with that in a second here. We need... Well, I know... Maury, I know you're memeing, right? The problem is not the number of children... Like, we could have 20 children growing at a time. The problem is, for me to get them to their to the growth tier 8 for all 3 of their growth moments, we have to sit here and make sure that enough people are on childcare to do the training. Like, that's the problem, right? Whether we have 1 person or 20 people, I have to wait like 6 in-game years to get somebody to like to 13 years. Well, it's like 4 in-game years to get somebody to level 13 to make sure that they have the training required, and then we lose half of them, right? So like, we could do as many babies as we want. We just don't have the throughput to get them to the learning they need, or else they're just going to be ruined. Like, there's no sense in doing it if we can't have the greatest number of skills and the greatest number of traits to be able to choose from. We can't do clones because like we could put them in the growth vat, but then they're just going to grow up with like no traits and no skills. So that's what I'm saying. Like we could if you guys just want to fucking sit here and just watch everything BFK for like another 12 hours, like we can absolutely do that, but I would prefer to move things forward. That's all. We are likely, we are about to have another problem here. Okay. It's impossible for me to believe that we actually can't find it. Grab. Let's go. 272. Medical emergency. Digiguy. Digiguy is going to die. 80%. I need... We need the world's greatest fucking Luciferium YOLO right now. Oh, man. Okay. 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 How bad? Good. Hey, think of it as a subscription. Think of it a Prime, old hammy. What's up, Duffel Bags over on YouTube? Welcome in. I don't even know. Oh my god. It's actually, I mean, it's a little comical that we don't, like, we can't find Lucy anywhere. Just do all of this. Time to execute the Lucy. We probably will. Digiguy, I'm not too worried about. He is incapable of violence. Launch this. And fuck, we have to have her fly down a little bit. I'm going to transport pod. And transport pod a little bit of Lucy. Yep. They don't have it. She'll give it to the caravan. That'll give her a little more range. We probably should have given her some items as well, but let's go check. Let's go check over here. We shall go here. We'll check these 2 Outlanders here. Penoxyclean. All right. Good morning, K-Man. Refuel. him up here. This is accurate, so accurate to Unification War lore. It was Thunder Warriors that put down his symptoms similar to Luciferium. It's right. Lore accurate. Let's see. Skill trainer construction. Low sleep, very unattractive, bald. We've already got all of those. No Lucy. All right. Refuel. I mean, we got like 1 or 2 more stops left. Shooting skill trader. Elongated fingers. Lexander, I don't know how much more name list we have, buddy. I don't know how many more people we're getting. We'll be happy to get you in as I can when I can, my friend. We've already checked all these folks here. Oh boy. Okay. One more stop. Actually, no more stop. I think we have checked here. The end goal for the run. The end goal for the run for this. Ooh. 4. The end goal for this run was really just to explore the Rimdark 40k mod and do SOS2. And then get as far into the SOS2 content as we can. We can get 4 of these. I don't have anything else to sell. All right, we've got 4 Luciferium. We can come back here. That is K-Wood. K-Wood has a little more. Can we reach them with one of these or not? I don't know. Let's go ahead and fly home. We have K-Man. Yep, we've ranked up a couple of people so far. We will make a pit stop here in the Lobo. Could, you know, if they added Lucy in any of the Poison Odyssey, I'm sure that Lucy is in the... I'm sure it's got to be in the loot table for the Odyssey landmarks. We do not have enough to get home. All right. We will go ahead and send a little more chem fuel. 140 chem fuel, load it. And we'll send it here. We need to hurry. We need to load. And we need to launch. Oh my god, no! Digi you just needed... Let him die. Let him die, Chad. We gotta let him die. Well... Everybody out here. Nope. 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 Hey, Treacle. All right, that just gives us 4. That'll be 2 people left that need it. Cheeky is going to do the honors. Oh. She's going to do the honors. Here we go. He's done. Here we go. Good morning, Vis. All right, we're gonna have to go back and get the rest of it, but we should be good for a little while. How did she take it? Is she upsetty spaghetti? She is not. That was her fiance, by the way. No psychic rituals, no chaplain. All right. Did we end up doing the Twitch versus? No, we put that on hold for now, Treacle, just so we can get the Space Marines made. We did have one fight. We executed Digi simply because we were using him as a melee blocker. He was incapable of violence. He might have been like a good moral guide or chaplain, but he was incapable of violence. Next time he cheats, it won't be on me. Digi is not cheating ever again, I don't think. Let's go ahead and go back and we'll get the rest of that Luciferium. We will load this in Cheeky and we'll go back. Did she drop the 0 for a hero? Not yet. Not that I know of. Oh, a flesh beast attack. Where was that? It was this place here. Let's go visit the Poi Pogs. Flesh beast attack. All right. We are just here for the memes. Let's grab 100 of these. And we should be able to get all of these folks down here. Ooh. Well, that's a lot of fucking flesh beasts. Let's get these guys in the back here. Let's get the kids here. The problem with the flesh beasts is that they will produce the little finger spikes that cause a little bit of chaos in the back line. I'm gonna give Willie one of the bolters. Willie, I need you to come down here and just bolt. The real question is, who's our tank these days? We'll make Lecter, you come take. Or is Lecter tough? Too smart? Wait, where the fuck is Psychon? Get down here. Great talk, what the fuck? Get down here. Psychon is tough. We'll bring Psychon in here. Let me swap everybody around here. Great talk is tough. That should be good. Lexander, we'll put genies in the back. Alright. Also, I'm gonna put 2 people back here to catch the finger spikes when they pop. Yo, we're about to fuck up this kill box. Baby raid. Bolter's doing work on my uranium wall. Yo, what's up, Hybrid? How are you? Well, we get free meat and leather. Well, they already fully healed? That's crazy. Crate talk. Couple stabs and cracks. How many more do we have? We probably can just go ahead and send them on search and destroy. Everybody else should be good. Make sure we are properly zoned. And we are. Here we go. Give them the old bop, bop, bop in the kill box. Some really sussy accuracy. Alright, we can go ahead and put all of these folks in here. Got this giant hole I need somebody to fill. How do we have so many people on construction? Got it. We'll fill that hole in a second. Get these bodies hauled, get them chopped up. Once I can click on it, there we go. Get them chopped up. It'll be dread leather and twisted meat for us. Oh, hello. We forgot about her. Should be... Was it Fieldworth? Already forgotten. Lucy. Might be the next one over. Alright, are we in the right? The kids are in the right. Okay, kids are in the right. Everybody else is good. The ship is not built. No, we have one more stage of the ship to build. It's just I have a bunch of other things that I wanted to get done before we got the final stage of the ship built. And we've been a little sidetracked with our search for Luciferium here. I think it was... Chat, please. Was it this place? With the Lucy. It is this place. Alright, so that'll give us a little more. Let's accept that, and then we'll come home. Just saying, whatever you say, bop, 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 a High School Musical pops into my head from 15 years ago. I don't even know which one that is. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll fuel up. We'll make a pit stop here in the Pak Poig. Don't need anything here. We just need to make the next leg of our jump. All right, when we get back, we're going to go ahead and build the last stage of the ship. We should have all of the materials for it. And I still want to get Knight to level 14 in medical so we can promote her to the rank of apothecary. So we will continue doing Bionics. Digi-Guy. Anybody chop Digi-Guy up? And we did lose a cook. Lector, you're in charge of chopping up dead things right now, including Digi-Guy, please. There we go. Looking real good now, chat. Also, our battery spinning down a little bit means we... Oh. Wait. How fucking long have those guys been there? Yeah, that needs to be fixed. All right. We got a bunch of stuff we got to go through here in a minute. We're back to 2 Luciferium. Wait a minute. Go ahead and get home here. There you go. Boink. All right. We got to keep an eye on the Lucy a little better this time. Let's grab all these folks. We're going to come down here. And turn off fire at will. And... give this thing the old 1-2. Can we reach it from here or no? No. Somebody's gonna have to probably just get risk getting blasted by a turret. But we should be okay. Can we actually hit that from back here? Well. Lecter, you do me the honors of shooting this. Just back it up a little bit. We'll let all those come in. Try to get them from an angle the turrets can't shoot us through here is probably good. Hey, and firewall. Back it up. Well, but they would come for us. We'll go ahead and cut them off before they get to the kill box. I don't think we need go juice. We should just be able to get them from up here. I'm not really worried about any of these units down here. As we exterminate the mechanoid threat. And we'll just come down and finish those turrets off. Alright. Somebody's gonna get blasted by a turret. I don't know who that's gonna be. Let's see who wins the turret lottery. Alexander. I'm up here, finish him off. Make sure we are not in range of this. And this. And this. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's look at our quest, see if there's anything else that we need here. No. Let's see. Anomaly Monolith we can do. Alright, I don't have any more quests. Alright, let's get everybody back. Let's get everybody healed. Let's make sure everybody that can construct is on constructing. And it's going to be time to do our next phase of the ship blueprint. I think it's not a goods trader. I'm guessing doesn't have anything we need. But let's just check anyway. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Guess who couldn't have been any more wrong? Let's see. I don't think we need the Doomies. We probably don't need that. The Disruptor Flare Packs we're going to keep. Gold is likely good. These are good. Personic Orb we're going to need. Let's see. I need to pay for all of this Luciferium. Skill Trainer Intellectual we should keep. Need it. That Bioferrat I'm going to keep because I have plans for that. Go Juice. Well. We have some difficult decisions that we need to make here. Shuttle engine, hyperweave. We should have a... But okay, we can sell the Psych IT. We can sell the Flake, and we can also sell enough Yayo to pay for it. All right, that solves our Lucy problem for a little while. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. All right, so that gives us 43. We only have 2 people that need it anymore, so that's helpful. Alexander is healed. All right, are we cleaned up and ready to... Well, let me make sure the kid's learning. 64 on Jim. Jim is ruined. 97 on Cambam. 91 on Izzy. 89 on Ziv. 98 on me. Let's make sure that our learning are all above 90, and then final stage of SOS2 ship. What do we have here? Don't need this. Don't need this. And let's pause this and this. Everything else is good. Oh, we did hatch. Don't worry. Our Primarch is here. Don't worry, Cambam. Void King Primarch Killa will lead our Space Marine chapter to victory. How I'm going to get myself... Okay, so... Hold up. How I'm going to get myself to Chapter Master, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll figure out a way. All right, how are we looking? 75, 90, 90, 88. Is your trader walking back? Which one, Valix? I don't have any traders out right now. All right, once we're wrapped up with the learning here, next stage. I know, but I'm talking specifically about the mechanic, like the mechanics of the mod. No, I know. I mean, I get that. I get that, but I was saying in terms of the mechanics of the mod. 90, 97, 94, 98, 98. All right. I think I clicked this button. Oh my God. Okay, now before we go crazy, I don't need these. Hospital. All right, there we go. I need a little bit of room in the middle there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I'm going to kind of like manipulate my character to get... Chapter Master requires 18 shooting, 18 melee, 14 social, 12 intellectual. And I mean, we can do it with genes, most likely. Like we can add ourselves some genes. I also wish, like, this mod is so phenomenal. I wish I could, like, mouse these over. Like Steel Rain 3, I don't know what that does. Aren't you already crazy? A little bit. Oh, we got some weapons coming online. Oh, you know what? Our power is about to be a real problemo, Chan. Hold up. Hidden conduit. Delete this hidden conduit. Delete this hidden conduit. Delete this hidden conduit, at least for now. 80s training montage? I can do that. Guys, these ship blueprints are so badass. Wait till I put some... I'm going to put some spinal guns on this. Wait till you guys see me trick this thing out. Yeah, I know we can do... I know we can do skill trap. I'm just saying... What? Yes, Rufish, thank you. I know how mechanically it can happen. I'm just saying, like, we're going to have to actively be searching for the skill trainers we need. Like, you know what I mean? Like... We're probably going to have to, like, put some effort into having them only do, you know, medical things or shooting, their melee. The thing is, like, it's not only just the chapter master, but, like, everybody else needs a very specific set of things that they're going to need as well, right? So I'm not just gonna, like, for me to promote everybody needs a certain set of skills. So, like, the amount of skill trainers that we're gonna be able to buy or find are gonna be spread across everybody. Yeah. No, yes. Guys, I know about the remembrance. Okay, let me be more succinct. It's going to be a challenge to engage all of the different mechanics and find all of the different items that we're going to need to successfully navigate all of our different Space Marines into their different positions, given the large number of requirements that all of them will have. That's what I'm saying, guys. Sorry. I was sloppy with my language this morning. Thank you, Cambam. Thank you. We'll look at the energy cable when everything is built. We'll see what it is. I promise you, Lexander, I'll make sure that every area of the ship has. I swear to fucking Christ, you guys are gonna make me lose my goddamn mind this morning. Everybody chill. Please chill. I'm trying to drink coffee and have a good time this morning. I don't mean to be salty. I just don't want to have to think about every single little thing that I'm saying and speak as succinctly as it requires for everybody to, well, actually everything. I really hate for this side of me to be captured on the stream, but guys, please just let me play the game. I fucking promise you that either I will make it work or I won't. But I'm supremely aggravated this morning. We will do our best to get to where we go, or we won't. We don't know. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm salty this morning. I try really hard not to be salty. Let's see. We need to deconstruct all of this. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. We're still all right. Well, we're still powered. I guess we'll have to work it out. We'll have to get the engine built. The ship looks like a. Oh, I know what that is, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Coral. What are we missing here? Synthread armchairs. Nobody's building that. How is our power looking? Our power is going to start to be bad if the ship is. Doesn't get these fission reactors in. Once we get the fission reactors in, power won't be a problem. But we are going to start to have a power problem if this doesn't have power on it. Hey, Porgs, how are you? It's going well. We're building the ship. We'll have to do some modifications to the ship to make it work. Or not make it work, but like make it like I want it. Here we go. Hey, Ridian. Ship is away. Yep. We used the blueprints. First time using the blueprints, and they look super cool. It was super easy. And it looks good. What we should do is paint it. I might turn our Tinctoria back on. I know we have a bit of dye in the freezer. Once we get the fission reactor built, we can connect everything up. We should have plenty of power. I'm relearning Warhammer 40k rules. The lady wants me to teach her to play with my massive army. Listen, your lady was in here the other night while you were sleeping, and she told us the real truth. Ain't nothing massive going on over there, Mordrick. Sorry to put you on blast like this. What we got in here? We probably don't need this. Yeah, we're gonna have to like change a handful of things. Life support system, good. Steel, all right. Thank you, Super Josh. We are getting there. What I want to do is kind of let the game build, let it build everything it can. And then some of these things, I'm going to mark these to remember to rebuild them. And we're certainly missing like a bunch of stuff that we're going to need. Oh, does it show a next step? Ship interior. Enjoying see how SOS 2 plays with Odyssey? So SOS 2, this is a 1.5 version of SOS 2 that is kind of like being tested for release. So there will likely be very little compatibility right now between SOS 2 and Odyssey. If people are interested in testing out SOS 2, you can get the link for it at the Steam work page. We'll have the GitHub link. You can also visit their Discord if you're interested in testing it or seeing like what is being actively tested. There are people that are doing, you know, bug reports and things like that. Make sure our learning is good. 92, 98, 91, 86, 93. Good morning, Porgs, over the YouTube side. What does the game believe that we are missing? Steel. We should have everything. All right. Oh, I bet we're... Oh, you guys are not going to fucking believe this when I tell you. You know what? I'm not even going to tell you. Here we go. We've got some weird design choices here, but I can make this work. So, don't need it, don't need it. Don't do this. I need to reappropriate this room. It's gonna let us build. I gotta make a few changes here. Well, I'm gonna make a few changes. I also noticed a disturbing lack of engines, which I'm guessing we've left a little bit of room in the back here for engines and on the side. What are we building here? All right, life support system. The fission reactor we still need to get built. Shield generator in the back, shield generator in the front. Make sure we're keeping an eye on our learning. There we go. This we'll keep one of those. I don't know yet, Cambam. I have not decided yet. And do we have a bunch of human leather? We should. 974. All right, let's go ahead and get this in here. What are we missing here? Are we missing something? Missing 100 silver. Okay, not a problem. What type of ship? We are making it's a Corvette. So this one is let's see, it is a Corvette. It currently has a combat rating of 262. It's got 8 laser turrets. It's got some railgun turrets and plasma turrets. So your laser turrets are very, very short range turrets for very close ship-to-ship combat, and also you can use them for point defense to shoot down torpedoes. The railguns are very, very long range, and the plasma are going to be medium range. So this particular ship requires 20,404 steel, 245 components, advanced components, 6,400 plasteel, 651 components, 530 uranium, 1,700 silver, and 4 gold. So this is a blueprint. You can buy blueprints from vendors with SOS2, or you can absolutely build your ship from scratch. You can literally draw your floor plan. You can, just like you can with grab ships in Odyssey, you can build your SOS2 ships from scratch. The goal here will be to get this into the air and to win a couple of battles against other enemy AI ships so that we can basically break those down and then use them to make our ship kind of larger. Again, similar to how you do with the grab ship in Odyssey, where you get more materials, you can make your ship bigger and bigger and bigger. The more guns and combat rating you have, the more difficult things you'll be, the bigger and more dangerous things you'll be fighting. But yeah, we will be turning, like, we'll probably end up putting, like, spinal cannons. Like, we'll probably end up putting spinal cannons here on the side. We'll probably end up blowing the back out for more engines. We'll need more heat maybe on the sides and things like that. All right, what are we missing? I am missing silver. Okay. I need silver. Oh my god, the silver people just showed up. Need 1,700 silver, which is good. I'm gonna sell this. Honestly, I'll recraft the turret packs. Silver has sell this. What do we got up here? We've got. I should thin some of those out. Guinea pig fur. I'm gonna keep the human leather. I'll sell the. Oh, we're already at max there. All right, there we go. That should actually let us build the rest of it. Blowing the back out? Yeah, we blow that back out. Lexander. We forgot the second step. I'm pretty sure the hole is on. Oh, we did forget it. Yep. Let's see. I actually don't want this. So take this off. Take this off. All right, so... All right, that did put the engines on, and... This one here, I don't want that like that. This one here we can delete. So we... Okay, good. All right, once this goes in, we can connect this to the base and power everything. Good morning, Digi Guy. Enigma, I think at some point we will leave the base behind. I don't know what point that's going to be. So the problem that I always run into with these runs is, you know, we're going to send probably the Space Marines to space. If we get threats on the tile here, like it's still like max threat raids. So like, it's kind of like sucks juggling. Like you're engaged in a space battle in the sky, and then you get a raid down here that the people who are down here can't. You know what I mean? If we send the space battles and Viscera, like the 4 genies can't defend this base, so it just gets a little, crazy. All right, we got a little bit more back here. Good. This is giving us enough power. Are we fully connected? Power output 10,000. Grid excess. All right, I'm going to let us go ahead and finish the rest of these up. We have to make sure the kids are still 90% or more. 98, 86. Good. It does look like a ship, doesn't it? These assholes are now going to sleep in it. We need to finish everything down here. What are we missing? Just some components? And we can probably go ahead and bring this one down a little bit. And then when this one gets up, we'll bring that one down a little bit. This one is at... what? Alright, that works. This is all SOS2, Delender. If you're talking about these, this is all SOS2 ship hole corner from Save Our Ship 2. Okay. This one is online. Whoops, wrong way. Now, if you guys want to get, like, really degenerate today, we'll wait until a threat comes on the map and see what happens to them with these fucking cannons on. I'm actually going to go ahead and hold fire. And then we will allow these as needed. Okay. All right, last engine going in. Chem fuel stored in network 0. All right, we do need to get... holy shit. I usually use the nuclear engines. All right, we can work on that. This was a Corvette. It was one of the Corvettes. Ship blueprint Corvette. I think they are... usually they have like a specific Corvette name, but like this was a Corvette blueprint. All right, shields are up. We probably can go ahead and toggle... actually, hold on. We can just do it from the ship console, but... all right, so we need to know the weapons are all on hold fire, so they don't blast anything. The shields are down, and we should be able to go ahead and connect power back up to the base if it's not already. Some power here, some power here, some power here. The Void King Primarch is here. We haven't finished Anomaly yet. We will. There is a part of me that would like to activate the monolith for tier 3 and then just put all of the SOS2 cannons and shit on free fire and just see what happens. It might require a reload, but I think it will be hilarious. I'm gonna suspend all of this for now, so we're not backcrafting. This we can leave. So if you're not aware, these cannons on the ship, some of these cannons, or some of these armaments will work against ground targets, and if they're not on hold fire, they will automatically blast any threat that is active on the map. So if you don't put them on hold fire and you have a pawn that has an aggressive mental break, it is likely that your ship armaments will blast whoever it is and everything around them. It will also like any like an active mech cluster, like you can kind of murder everything. Last time we did this, the small point defense, and I think the medium ones might have worked. I don't think that the large ones work, but we can probably test it. How's our power look? All right, everything does have power and is looking good. What we're gonna do, I am gonna leave everybody here. Guys, I've got to take a quick break. Murder, death, kill. Yeah. Yep. It is extraordinarily overpowered, but it's also very funny. It is very funny to watch. I'll tell you what, guys. Let me take my first break. I want to make sure that everybody is in the correct zones. We've been live for 2.5 hours. We've got about another 5 hours of stream left today. When I come back, I'm going to reconfigure some of the interior of our base just to make it a little bit more to my liking. We still will need to get the food. We'll like the do we need to get our nut paste system in there? We need to transfer some nut pasties like in there. Few minor modifications. We're probably going to go ahead and paint. Is this good to go? Are we planted or Cannot grow. We'll probably go ahead and paint, and then we'll take it from there. We'll try to get into space. Guys, oh, shit. You know what we need? Everybody stop what you're doing. We need to start making... Ooh, yes. Chaplain helmet. As terror, slave offset. Vacuum resist. Vacuum resist. So we need to be making this power armor with this helmet. I need everybody to be making... I mean, I guess I would need 4. Look, while I'm on break, this ad starts in 40 seconds. While I'm on break, I need you guys to lock in and get this done. The chaplain armor... We'll probably... Maybe we make one of those for night. Let's do 1 set of chaplain armor, and we'll do the chaplain helmet. And then we'll do... Make sure we're doing the right ones. These one here. This will take a lot of work to get these done. And then we'll do 4 of these, and then we'll do 4 of these. We're going to need a lot more, but we'll start there while I'm on break. That will take crafting 13. We've got 2 benches that can make those. Everybody's in the right... Okay, guys, 3-minute break. I'll be right back. If any of the mods were here that want to run the BRB, I'll BRB. All right, I am back. How do we do? No, I was on break. That's all. I am back. Formal apology about losing my cool about the backseating, guys. Not a good look. But listen, we will either figure it out or we won't. Either way, we just hope it's fun. Let's go. Some lights in here. All right, let's start figuring out how we're going to get everything in here. Let's see. I think... Kids been out of the house all day. It's been quiet, so I started to stream for your dose of screaming. No screaming yet. I think once we get in space, I think there will be screaming. Nah, you're good, K-Bam. You're good. No, I just... You know, it's just like, you know, it's just one of those things where I enjoy the process of trying to figure things out. I enjoy the process of trying to remember things that I've known. I enjoy the process of, like, exploring different ways to get things done. It's probably my fault for saying, like, something like, I don't know how we're going to get the skills necessary, because I guess that elicits all of the different responses. I think for me, it's just frustrating. You know, I'm just thinking out loud. Like, I know skill trainers exist. Like, I know the mechanics of it. It's just frustrating to feel like I have to speak so succinctly, like corporate speak, to be like, well, I don't, you know, like, that's the frustrating thing for me. Please, I want the ability to kind of speak freely, but, like, not be bombarded with all of the solutions to the things that I enjoy finding solutions for. I think that is what my frustration was this morning. Yo, Porik, how are you? Welcome in. Huntress, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you, Cheeky. We will go and get... Let's see. All right, I need a bunch of things in here. Can we squeeze... What is the least lame thing we could do here? I need a freezer. Let's get rid of this. We're going to start reconfiguring the inside of the ship. And let's put everybody back into the area here. Give me 1 second. Sorry. We're going to start configuring this to be the freezer. I don't think we can really fit it anywhere else. Let's go ahead and put some floors in here. I was hungry. I did get something to eat, though. Let's get... Oh, I guess we got to put the floor in first. Yeah, this was the first time I've used the preset blueprint. Yep. This was a preset blueprint. It was really easy to use. All we need to do is buy the blueprint. The blueprint will tell you all of the materials that you need. It will tell you what the armaments are, what the combat ratio is, what your thrust to weight ratio is, what the size is, what the mass is. And then right down here, all you got to do is do the ship frame blueprints, the whole blueprints, and then the interior. And then they just auto-load the ghost blueprints in there. It was super easy to use. I just had a folded meat sandwich. I absolutely did. Oh, let's get this. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, never mind. I know what that room is for. Clear this. And let's get this built. And what are we going to need? We're going to need... Yo, dear game, thank you for this gift. And put some hoppers in here. Get rid of this wall lamp. Put this here. It was a this is a spaceship blueprint from Save Our Ship 2. So yeah, Save Our Ship 2, I don't know how many revisions ago or how many versions ago they added blueprints. So just to be clear, you guys can design your own spaceship just like you can the grav ship in Save Our Ship 2. We could have hand designed all of this. I was just lazy and have never used the blueprints. So I was like, let's give it a try. So yeah, you basically can buy blueprints from some of the different vendors. It will tell you all of the materials you'll need to make it, and then you just click the button and it literally just populates the ghost blueprint right there. So what we're gonna need is I'm gonna wrap this in nut paste and get rid of this. Yeah, it's exactly right, Mr. Briggs. It is that is exactly what it was. Yep. Just like the ghost blueprints for the monuments. That's a good point. Somebody will build this. Actually, don't do that. Do this instead. So these are all the things that we can put in here. And once I get this kind of like fixed up, I'll show you guys what everything is. If you guys have never seen it before. That built. So what we're going to do is set up our nutrient paste dispenser here in our kitchen. Thank you, Bob. All right, so we need to go ahead and connect this. Looks like we can't connect these. You know what? Break that down. We have plenty of steel. And we'll run our nut paste there and our nut paste up there. Let's also make sure these are all clear. I don't want to put anything in these yet. We'll build these here. Honestly, 300 beals should be enough. I'm not convinced that we need more than that. Let's see. Okay, so I have to remember how our heat system works. So we should be able to just put a freezer in here. I don't know if these connect straight into the heat system or not. There's a little bit I have to remember. We haven't done this in a while, but I think what we can do is hold on, don't do that. I'll put this into here. Do guns shoot through the walls? They will absolutely shoot it. These are like, for purposes of like combat, these are all above the ceiling. So yes, they will shoot through walls. Yeah, all of your guns are like technically mounted. If you think about it, if you looked at it from the side, like the base, the square part is like technically in the ship. Like your pawns can put fires out on them, but the tops are like sticking out of the roof, if that makes sense. All right, so where were we? This here. Drop this here. And we should have ship vents. Okay. All right. And let's go ahead and test this and make sure that it is accurate. I don't have any reason to believe that it wouldn't be. There you go. Isn't there a tick box at the bottom right of the street? Yeah, but I know where the roof is on the ship. I'm just saying the guns are technically, the base of the guns are below the roof. The top of the guns stick out. So like when you install the guns, they're like for like practical purposes, the gun base is like here, and then the roof is like basically here, and then the top of the gun is like here. You can't tell because we're looking top down. Yeah. So for anybody that was confused about how the guns work, like they're both above and below the roof. Yep. If you're looking for the tick box, yeah, you have a tick box. You have a tick box here. Oh, if it showed us the ship. Yeah, so it will obscure the ship where the roof is. So you can see that these areas likely are just this is what the ships would look like when we see enemy ships in combat. It would be obscured. Yep. All right, so I was catching up on chat. All right, we have a bunch of things that we still need to do. We need to get this done. What's my laziest way to get this piece done? So I hate that, and I hate all of these. Or this. Normal. All right, go ahead and move these. Well, I'm gonna get the barracks in. Get these out of the way. I'm gonna see here. Nah, get rid of this. Let's see if we can somehow squeeze. How can we squeeze a barracks in here the best way possible? That's good. Let's go. That's fine. We need more anyway. Also, are these all... What's the quality? Good, normal, excellent. And we'll get... We probably... Oh, okay. Let me see what this is. We might test the guns real quick. Well. Relationship. What was it? Underthrall is the brother of Lexander, Lector, and Knight. Do you guys want to... Oh, they're going to perform a psychic ritual. Do you guys want to test the guns? Let's... You know what? We probably should make sure the guns are going to work properly. Let them set up where they're going to do their ritual first. It does say they're doing a ritual, right? They intend to use a psychic to summon flesh beasts. Are they? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and see what the laser... We'll test lasers first. Got a little bit of... You don't actually look like they're gonna do a ritual. Let's test the plasma. The plasma might actually blast my base a little bit. I don't know if the plasma will work. Okay, so the plasmas aren't gonna work. I think it might just be the point defense ones. I don't think these large railgun turrets will work. And those won't. So it is just... So just the lasers will work. I probably will put some artillery... We might swap some of the lasers out for artillery cannons. They actually do not appear to be doing a psychic ritual, so let's come down here and just get ready to murder them. I want to make sure that nobody up here is doing... I guess they're just coming at me. Let's go ahead and get... Did we set us up here or no? Who the fuck did this? Let's get you. These guys in the back. Alexander with the genies. And genies in the back so they don't catch any strays. And then we should be good here. All right, this is good because this will be food. We're a little low on nut paste right now, so this will be food for us. Oh, also, is Youngian still here? These are just fences. They're just granite fences. Just meant to slow the enemy troops down. Hey, Youngian, you're next on the list. I have a gremlin. I captured a gremlin yesterday that's like a construction worker. I would likely have them be part of the genie crafting team. You're next on the list. I don't know if you want to be a gremlin or not, but I think I want to add the gremlin because I think it's fun. So it's totally up to you, Youngian, if you want to be the gremlin. Yo, the resurrects. The death refusals. All right, I'll get you in. They keep self-resurrecting. Neck got blasted by turrets, the laser turrets. Do we have runners? All right, we'll go ahead and put the Space Marines on search and destroy. We'll let them go clean it up. Gremlin's gonna, yeah, Youngie is gonna be the ship repair person. That's exactly right. Let's see. Youngian, we're gonna go in here. And we're also gonna recruit you. Welcome aboard, and you are gonna get the genie assignment. Here we go. Genie assignment, and we're good. He's adorbs. Yep. Are we good? All right, I think we're mostly good. We gotta get the bodies cleaned up. Everything can pass through the fences. The enemies can't get through the doors. So the fences are really there to slow down the enemy attackers and string them out in the kill box. All right, that's 48 bodies. And we need to get all of these folks into here. Youngian gets moved down here. What's up, Delender, with the doors? Yeah, the doors are for our people to clean things out in the kill box. The problem is that the fleeing attackers, if they get this far, they'll start breaking through the doors to try to get out, and the doors are just expensive to fix from a material and time perspective. So we just go down there and we kill the people that are fleeing. Youngian can do basic. Oh my god, chat. No, Raccoon, I don't. You guys are not gonna believe what just showed up. Oh boy. Guys, the no-no ball is here. We shall capture it. And I shall bring my no-no ball here. That is the Noshosphere. That is what we lovingly refer to as the no-no ball. Somebody needs to go capture it and pet it. We'll send Cheeky. All right. Wait, it's got to be a warden. Put my Space Marines on. All right. There we go. The golden cube. Yeah, you know what? I actually went through the golden cube process last week. It was last week was the first time I ever kind of went through the whole golden cube thing, and I had to beat the shit out of a bunch of my people to keep them from losing their minds. The no-no ball, it's the Noshosphere. I don't know if Gray is here, but we have a clip of the first time I encountered the Noshosphere. Let me guess what he made it. Was it no-no ball? Notosphere? There it is. Yep, that's the short for the first time I ever encountered the no-no ball. Let's see. Do we want to go ahead and, yeah, reinstall this here. This here. All right, we loading up on food here. Sir, I don't sorry, Panda. I didn't mean to get you in trouble with HR, my friend. Sorry. I didn't mean to refer to it as the no-no ball. Oops. Oh, God damn it. I put that wrong. The Noshosphere. All right. And probably do one more set here, 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 here. Here. Install. Well, it's going to be toyed. Oh, it's not going to be toyed. Here. It was 12 beds. Cheeky, why are you so fucking upsetty, Spaghetti? Recreation starved? Wait, where are you? God damn. Cheeky! Okay. Yo, we about to rock one of those barracks that like everybody on YouTube's gonna hate. Can you use the long swords with the shield belts? I'm trying to do a vamp run, but I don't understand the info panel says it doesn't work with shields. So you have to look and see if it's a ranged shield belt. If you have a ranged shield belt, then no, you will not be able to. I don't know. Hello? Are we good? Look at the actual shield belt itself, Acid Flame, and see if it's a ranged shield belt or a regular shield belt. If it says, if it's a regular shield belt on a ranged character, then, sorry, if it is, yeah, look at the actual name of the shield belt and see what it is. I need, holy shit, airlock. There we go. Hanu, welcome in. All right, how's our power? Power's looking good. All right, I need, rid of this. Boy, do you guys want to see like the fucking mistake of the century? Because we're about to make it. The Gladys says it works, but the longsword, it doesn't. I wonder if it has to do with the range of the weapon. I don't know. I wish that I had an answer for you, bud. Go ahead and... Kenshi, you just bought the expansion that came out. You've not touched it yet. How's everybody doing? Well, fucking welcome in, bud. Grabbed your super fan. Hope the stream is going well. I gotta... Yeah, please, Henry. Thank you. Ooh. Psychic levitators. That's a fucking lot of synthread. It is... Want you to guard them for 23... Oh, 10 prisoners? No. Nope. I'm gonna have to fucking stop you right there. That's good to see you, Kenshi. Thanks for being in here. Alright, we gotta go... We have to art for a little bit. We have to get art for the ship. Get, production. Let us get an artwork bed. Wait, do I even have any... Okay, I've got bad news. We're gonna have to go buy art. Let's get some more lights in here. Here we go. More light in here. Light here, 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 here. And we'll get some light here, here. Here. Okay, let's keep working on the kitchen. Let's also haul all of these. And we'll put those chunks down here. Need a few extra lights in here. Alright, all of those are hauled. Let's get rid of this, this, and this. Go ahead and move. But this is a really fucky spot for a hospital. Life support system. Can I move it? I can't. Break that down. And we're going to go ahead and put the life support system in this corner here like this. And we're going to do this, and then we'll put a door here. Go ahead and move this down here. Wonder what my best way... Ooh, I got some ideas. Go ahead and put this here. Good. We are still missing like some really critical things, which we might have to add on to somewhere. We can do a hospital here. And we'll do nutrient paste strippers here. All right, we'll get those in. And we're going to need a couple of shelves here for medicine. Maybe another one for body parts. We'll go critical. And we'll do all medicine. We'll do critical body parts. And we'll do critical drugs. You thought that said mayo maids? No, moyo maids. Moyo maids. We're going to need this, 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 this. And this will start there. Colony's looking interesting. Thank you. We're currently waiting for... Oh, guys, we're about to have 4 people hit their first growth tier. So Jim, Cambam, Izzy, and Ziff all about to hit their first growth tier. Yo, what the fuck is she wearing for her head? Ooh, she got that Champlin helmet. Yeah, what? Wait, how many of those did we get done? Yo, shut your mouth right now, Chad. Is it done? There's no way. Yeah, we've got 4. We have 4 people about to hit their first growth moment. What's that? Message flew. There's no way we crafted all this, right, chat? We did. Okay. Knight is gonna need... Knight is gonna need a new... clear. We'll call this one Chaplain Armor. And we will put you in all of this. So we're going to give... Knight is going to get their very own Chaplain Armor designation. Everybody else will be getting moved into... what was that one called? I think it was just the... What was the trash stuff? The regular power armor. Okay, let's... you guys are not going to believe what just happened. Okay. Clear out. Someone fucked up, chat. Someone fucked up. Hey, Jim. Do we have any high ranks? Yeah, we have a couple of people moving through ranks, but right now we're trying to get the ship built and get it organized. And we're going ahead and fucking up everybody's... Can I set this to default? I want this to be anything. Allow all. Take off the painted 51 to 100. Take off all the power armor, I guess. Close. Good. All right. Take this off. Genies are good. I need edit new. Apparel policy 10 will be power armor. Clear alt. It will just be this and this. Okay, if I have done this correctly, we should have Knight. New. Chaplain. Armor. Roll. And all of this. Okay. If I've done this correctly, Knight will put on the Chaplain armor. Everybody else will put the other armors on. And then we'll just backcraft the rest of it. You'll play RimWorld on a PC. It's great because of a lot of companies. I'm drinking coffee. I am drinking some coffee too. Yo, look how fucking badass they look. Oh my god. We should have the Chaplain armor in here. Hold up. Wow, we're popping right now. Everybody's popping. Chaplain helmet. Wait, did we, Okay, Maury is making... Fuck, Mordrex has the flu. That's why we're not making it. Okay. Let's make sure nobody's dying of the flu today. Not today, flu. There we go. Are we saying Ultramarine? Yeah, it's just defaulting to the Ultramarine look. Probably. We'll probably stay with something similar like that. I like that look. All right. All right. We've got 4 future Space Marines here. Whoops. 4 future Space Marines have hit their growth tier. Growth tier 7 for Jim. Growth tier 8 for Cambam. Growth tier 8 for Izzy. Growth tier 8 for Ziff. Uh-oh. Jim missed it by 1. Jim, how much did he miss it by? He missed it by 2 points. That sucks. Let's do Jim first. Jim, we're going to choose 2 skills. You will get melee and you will get shooting. Too smart, pyromaniac, chemical fascination. We're going to give you 2 smart. That's going to increase your global learning factor. Honestly, you missed growth tier 8, but like you got two things we needed you to have. The 2 smart is just the best option here. Jim is going to be good to go. They are now 7 years old. They will have another growth moment at 10 and another at 13. SMH Jim. All right, let's go ahead and see if Izzy is trash or not. Izzy hit growth here 8, so she actually procced the 4 skills. So she is going to get cooking. She is going to get... cooking. Melee, intellectual. I guess plants and mining. We don't really need cooking, and we don't really need art. Jealous, super immune, trigger happy, psychically hypersensitive. Trigger happy is the obvious choice here. Even though we didn't get shooting, we're going to take trigger happy anyway. So I think we're good. I'm joking, Porgs. I adore Izzy. Izzy is great. That is probably going to be the best that we can do here. I would love to get at least 1 passion in the shooting here. All right. Ziff. Ziff also procced 4. Now, the good news is Ziff did actually not get a single combat ability. However, I do need somebody to do social. So I'm going to give them social, construction, medical, and mining. And greedy, delicate, gourmand, sickly, ugly. They're all fucking trash. Oh, boy. Like, none of them are good. I'm going to no-trait Ziff. And I would like to get another passion in social for Ziff so we can get maybe a critical passion. But we'll just take that. Ziff, welcome aboard. Cambam. Let's see if Cambam is trash. Cambam only procced 3. She got shooting, crafting, medical, trigger happy. Wow, we got 2 trigger happies. Kind, night owl, trigger happy. I mean, this is the obvious choice. We get 2 trigger happies out of 4 kids. No toughs, but I think that is a successful set of growth here. I will be almost 5 years old here soon. No, they're not 13. They just hit their first growth moment at 7. So the growth tiers happened at ages 5. I'm sorry, at 7, 10, and 13. Oh my god, these assholes are using the wrong fucking hospital. Why are they... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because there's no food in that one. All right. Do we have any meats? We do. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and connect. I'm gonna run us a line, and we're gonna go ahead and connect into the main nutrient paste system, so we can go ahead and get food into the nut paster up here. Is the chaplain armor blue? I don't know yet. Moradrex was involved, is making it, and wait a minute, did I lie? Chaplain power armor, why do we not have it? Plasto uranium cloth. Oh, we might actually be missing a cloth for it. We're gonna have to go do a little bit of snooping around, see if we can find it. Did we connect? Oh shit. All right. What is our... Here, let's do this instead. Yo, what's up, hubby? Hubby, I have been appreciating your TikToks. You know, I obviously am like a fake Warhammer 40k fan, but your content has been great. The painting has been great. I love seeing... I kind of love seeing the process. I watched your process video. I watched the after video. So yeah, no, great job. And I think that your passion comes through, and it's a lot of fun. So, mother fluffer. Here, take this off for now. And we'll fix that one. We'll fix that one later. What is the... Okay. And... Alright, we are... Alright, so we are filling the... We're filling the tanks up there. We're gonna need to go murder... We're gonna need to go murder basically everything... So we can go ahead and fill the tanks there. We got human meat into the nut paste on the ship, so that is good. I feel like our metabolic efficiency is pretty high. Let's let these guys go. Is Mordrex done being a little baby about the flu? 27%. Question. What's up, Great? I missed a question. How do you max the learning? Anything specific? Hey, AJ. I'm sure that Adam or Mortal Smurf probably have like a short tutorial on it. I would say that your best bet for maxing the learning is I'm a big fan of just making sure that you have a setup here. You need a couple of things. So number one, these marble blackboards. You can see the increased learning rate. It's 20%, max connected per building. I typically will make sure, even if I only have one child in one table, I'll do 3 blackboards, 1 table. Make sure that you have people that are dedicated. Well, I'm actually going to change these. You make sure that you have people that are dedicated to childcare. I don't even think that. Oh, teach a child. It does matter. Make sure you have people dedicated to childcare. I would also, for me personally, I don't like to assign the kids a lot of things because I don't really want them doing things that would prefer their learning. So I like just basically have them clean. And then I also make sure that everybody isn't too busy doing a bunch of things to do the learning with the kids. Primarily because we need those people that are on childcare to make sure that they have time to go teach the kids, like Psychon is doing right now. I find, and I can't tell you what the mechanic is, like when I have my people like so busy outside the base drilling or shooting or mining, even though their childcare is on one, I tend to see the overall learning fall. So for me, it's just about making sure that I've kind of min-maxed a school with the blackboards to increase the learning rate to make sure that we can keep everybody above 90. Make sure that the kids aren't overtasked. Make sure that your people aren't overtasked. And as long as you can keep the learning, above 90 for that particular until the next growth moment, they should reach growth tier 8. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, Sentient Cookie, welcome in. Mordrex is milking it in the hospital. 55.6. All right. Let's take a look. We need art. These guys are kind of pissing me off. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go to the other hospital, jerks. You're welcome. All right, this is a problem. We need to get rid of this. And we're gonna move this over here. Place this. And replace this. Place this. And this one we can do. Where is it? Oh god, I always forget what this is called. Oh, I'm gonna find it though. I know it's here. Nope. Ship vent. Yep, this one here. Put this here. And this in here. Make sure we have a ship vent in all of our rooms. Okay, good. Okay, have we... Alright, so we filled this. Do we have human meat in here? Okay, we do. Let's get rid of this and this. And this. And we're going to go ahead and clear this. I need this moved. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to move that. Where was that? Bring it back over here. Actually, get rid of this. Turn to all those. Install this in here. Jim, are you fucking good, brother? What's going on here? 98.7. Maury is at 82. All right. We need to get more tables. We need to get a little bit of a larger table in here. I will do... Oh, fuck. Not that one. Oh, apparently we don't. Let's do this in this. How much leather? Oh, shit. We got a ton of leather, too. Stepping up in the world. Yep, we are getting our SOS2 ship built today. It's been... we're... Okay, I don't want wooden tables on my spaceship. I don't know who told you guys to make that, but it's wrong. All right, let's try this. And... Get this. Move this up here. Get that moved. We got chairs there. Boy, it's so tight back here. Clear this. Clear this. Yo, it's super tight. How's our temp? Our temp in here, we gotta turn down. Okay. So 150 meals on board. All right, hospital's in, dining room's in. Art is a problem. I need money. So what we're gonna do is make a bunch of dusters. We're gonna go sell a bunch of dusters. I need money to buy art. I need art for the barracks. We need to start to move. We're gonna do like a test flight. We'll do a little bit of a test flight and we'll get up in the air and make sure everything is good. You're gonna need a second support ship to hold more stuff. I want to get this one in the air and just make sure everything is working, and then we just need to win like one battle, and we should be able to go ahead and embiggen the ship a little bit. The only thing I don't love is I would love these rocket engines in the back. I also hate that these take chem fuel. Okay. I need a chem fuel depot. Can't park the shuttle. Yeah, I know. I know we've got... there's a few problems that we can work out. I just want to make sure that we can get it in the air, it's all working, and we're good to go. We'll go ahead and make some revisions once we make sure that it can lift off. Okay, you fuckers. Could you guys stop this? Claire, just get everything out of the ship for now. Really, what I would love to do is move these engines back here, but that would require me to remove the thrusters. I would take the thrusters off, move the engines back here, and then we can kind of use some space over here for chem fuel storage and for landing the ship and things like that. But if we can just go up and win our first battle with this, like, we'll have all the materials that we need to reconfigure everything. Can we go take art from the peasants? We could do some raiding. It's hard to know if they're gonna have art or not. So some of them did yesterday. I also don't have any place to put all of our vanimetrics until we increase our size. All right, we're gonna go here and we're gonna put this on critical. And I want to make sure. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna need uranium fuel pods on the ship. And likely not here. Let's move those on. Art thieving. I mean, we could do some art thieving. We could do a little light art thieving. And Moradrex. Did Maury end up making the chaplain armor? No, Timberwolf is hunting Lector. Good luck. Yo, hunt away, baby. Joke's on you. Lector loves this shit. Alright, there we go. All right. I need cloth and art, basically. I'm going to go ahead and finish this bill here. 4 more dusters. We're going to go sell dusters and clothing. And we're going to go... Really? The Lecter must just smell delicious. We're going to go sell clothes. We're going to buy art and cloth so we can finish... we can go ahead and make up this set of armor for night. Make sure we're good here. And boy, you know, I love painting. I love painting the ships, but once the ship starts getting a little blown up, it gets hard to like replace all the blown up pieces. Let's see. If we want to paint the buildings, we can go like a nice red. Problem is, like, we can't even reach half of that shit in there because it's behind other shit. Well, I guess we won't paint it for now. Use Throne Killer to trade and such. We can, but it's just... it's easier to use the passenger shuttle. I mean, nothing... It probably technically makes no difference, but... The shuttle is just, like, easier to get in and out of. It takes chem fuel, which we have. This one... it just likely doesn't make a big difference. Since we're selling clothes and leather, like, we don't really bump up against the limit of needing this. Like, we use this for, like, really big... Like, when I want to send 8 people somewhere, I can't do it on the little Odyssey shuttle. What are we looking in here? Everybody's eating in there, which is fine. Temp should be stable. Okay. It should, yes. That's part of the problem with painting the ship, is that you'll rebuild it, but it, like... You end up with a ship that is, like... It's, like, painted correctly where it hasn't been destroyed, but the rest of it is all, like, regular hull colors, so it ends up looking pretty fucking, like... Fucked up. Think of it to follow. Alright, we are good. We'll send Cheeky... And art. This run, honestly, I think we can actually sell. I'm selling everything. We'll just backcraft it real quick. Except for that, we're not going to sell you and you. These ones we can sell. I don't believe there's an auto repaint. I don't believe so, Porgs. All those fucking nerve spikers. And we can sell all of the leather. Sell all of this. We get that loaded up. We just need to get this, we have barracks to, like, Beauty 6. We've got food. We'll have to move the medicine in. And we, like, should be good for a test flight. Odyssey, SOS2 is not integrated with Odyssey at all yet. They're only testing for 1.6 compatibility right now, Gorthos. I think if there is any Odyssey SOS2 compatibilities, it's just by accident. We're gonna go sell this way. Well, I feel bad, Porgs, that we use the blueprint because, like, I think the best learning lesson is to just build one manually. But I'll explain to you what all the ship systems are once we get going. Do we have any art? All right, we only have wooden terror sculpture, small silver sculpture, 210 beauty. How much is that? We'll take this wooden grand sculpture. Too big. Too big for me. They have anything else I need? They have Luciferium, and they do not. Synthetic bone. Glitter world. Let's grab this. All right. We'll go ahead and wait. We'll get the next one. Backcrafting a little bit of our gear here. Let's go up here and see if the Moing Loings have anything hot. They have... Steel Grand Statue. Eldritch slab. I'm gonna have to pass on that. They have a bunch of trash wood. I'll take their money. They have $925. Whoops. I hate the pigs, but I'll take their money. I'd expect them in time to use new ways to get slope ship walls, among other things. Yeah. Oh, cloth. We have to buy the cloth too. Let's not forget that. Let's come up here. Cloth for 450. We'll take that. Luciferium. We'll take that. And excellent, grand, good, large. Wait, how many? That should be okay. Uranium, good. Beauty, 50. Granite, excellent. Beauty, wait. Granite? Oh, it's a granite grand. I need granite large. I don't know if I have room to put grands in there. Limestone slab. Uranium large is fucking terrible. Uranium small, good. 50, terrible. Steel small, good. Beauty, 100. I'll take that. That will give us 2. Do they have anything else we need? Likely not. That's a pretty good score there. And we'll sell all of this. We'll make a few more stops. Lucy, everything here, good. Well, let's get this home. Wait, how much more money? We have like one more stop worth. Yargrim, you're not on Luciferium. No, Yargrim, not you. Come over here. What these guys have? We're on art only right now. Normal, normal. Steel large, normal. One's mine. Good. Steel grand. Silver small is mine. Yeah, these guys have a bunch of absolute bullshit in here. Hey, Doip, how are you? Time is it? 12? We got 4 hours today. We got 4 hours for test flight and maybe a couple of test battles. And let's come check the Moig Poings. I think we already checked the Moig Poings. But let's check them again just in case we missed it. Steel good is a 120 beauty. I will take a cheap steel good. Wooden large good is 200. I want wood on the ship. Marble statue normal is 82. For $195. I'll tell you what. Let's start with this and see what our beauty is at. We still need to fit a recreation item. We also, it just occurred to me. I want to tell. I don't want to tell you guys what just occurred to me. We'll talk about it in a little bit. Come in here and steel chest table. We'll put that here. Grab. Oh, I'm out of human leather. Is it possible? Oh, she needs to probably go ahead and buy a little bit of chem fuel. 230. Refuel. Bonk. And home. There we go. Yeah, Porgs died a long time ago. I'm gonna leave... Oh, that chaplain helmet. Also, not you and not you. And did Moradrex make... hopefully that's Knight's chaplain armor. Guys, we're gonna have to probably execute Moradrex. Missing 175 plasteel. What the fuck? There's no way. 389 on the map. Yeah, we're gonna have to execute Moradrex. Not doing enough to support the Primarch and the Emperor. As soon as we have enough plasteel, I'm gonna set him to making this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to execute Mori. I mean, it was always coming, chat. It was always coming. We always knew it was gonna be like this. We need to change. We need to. Yo, can I? Okay, I've got a dope idea. I know how we can be awesome. Actually, that's a fucking terrible idea. Let's just do it the way I was gonna do it. And then this here. Get this. All right, and where are my statues at? Let me get them statues. Jesus Christ, this is like a statue of a fucking person. One. These statues are all gonna suck. Two. Here we got 4. We've got random statues of people. Look, one of our Space Marines is gonna have to be an artist, okay? Where'd the last one go? Alright, then we gotta go ahead and put this back in here. Okay. Get that in. I think we're getting rated. Collection of Fortune. Don't need it. That art is terrible. Is Mori done? Or what's going on here? Alright, so the Chaplain Power Armor almost done. We might not have to execute Mordrix. And Knight shall have their armor. Perfect. Alright, so that should be the Chaplain armor infused with move speed. And we're back crafting the power armor for all of the kids. Yo, that shit looks so crazy cool. Alright, Knight has their armor. Everybody should be like max 198 sharp, 199, 199, 199. Awesome. Also, it looks like our drug policy for... Up here. They all should be carrying drugs. Alright, let's go ahead and look at what we need to do to get them to their next ranks. So for Knight to continue on, they need 14 medical. They're at 13. I think we can go ahead and get a few more Bionics in. We should Bionics all the kids. Let's start Bionicsing the children. Let's make sure the only doctor is Knight. And then we'll go ahead and get all those back crafted. So we will do Bionic left leg, Bionic right leg on Jim. We'll get those back crafted and we'll keep on trucking. And let's go ahead and make sure we're good here. We are. So the only priority right now is to get them to 14. Looks like they got about a third of a level for those. Let's just go through. We're going to throw arms on Cambam. That'll get us to about 2/3 of the way to 14. Can we call them Earthworm Jim? We can't. They wanted Big Bearded Jim, but we can't fit that in there. All right, Cambam is done. What else do we have that we can stuff in the children? Bionic spines. Aesthetic shaper. Aesthetic nose. Go ahead and just throw these in easy. You have an aesthetic shaper in the torso and a nose. That should get Knight to 4. Wait, why is she only at 1338? Does she not do the Cambam surgery? She did. I don't have any skill trainers. Can have her try to go... We could go raid and we could have her go ahead and slurp. We could have her go ahead and slurp the dead bodies. You want to name him Clean Shaven Jim? He's got the aesthetic shaper and the aesthetic nose. Beauty +2 for both of those. Knight is only at 1373. We've got 2 spines. Let's go ahead and give... Let's go ahead and give spines to the genies for a little extra crafting oomph. Bionic spine. Please don't kill my genies. And I just lost... There we go. Would you still love Jim if they were a worm? Absolutely. The textiles trader, I need them. Look, I'm working hard here to try to get Knight to level 14 medical. I wish they would stop fighting me on it. All right, they're going to come down here and do these operations. This should put them over it. 1376. Dude, 1379 for that. That's not okay. Pookie Bear loves all gyms, especially slim ones. Okay, first of all, I don't eat Slim Jims unless I'm on a road trip. Like, that's the fucking rule. That is the rule, chat. Slim Jims are only for road trips. Just like Funyuns. Funyuns and Slim Jims are road trips only. Y'all need to get your shit straight. So all of this. This. Turret pack is good. We can sell this. We're good. I don't even know if we need flak armor anymore. Question mark. $5,000. They even have anything good up here? They don't. Cloth will buy like another 500. That's fine. Okay, Knight, are you fucking good now? You're not good. Let me check all our back crafting. All right, we have another 4 set of top tier power armors ready for the kids. We've got another... Let's hold off on the chaplain armor. I need more Bionics. I guess we're just gonna let the crafters craft here. Get those heavy bolters. I want some more of the short range ones. I have no idea what we're gonna kill people boarding my ship with. Like, we're just gonna fucking blow my whole ship apart with our bolters. Close all this up. Need food hopper. True. There we go. Shambler's approach. I'm going to put everybody inside. Not going to worry about that too much. Oh my god. I'm going to store... Okay, what's our beauty? No way. No way we got beauty 8. Beauty 1 all the way to the end there. It's close. We're just going to let the crafters craft. Shawonkum with the power swords. Like, we could definitely do some shawonking. Everybody's chilling. They like the ship, guys. They like the ship. Yeah, Jim, yours that like you've only had one growth moment. You are a 7-year-old female. You are too smart. So you ended up too smart, but you got a passion in shooting and melee, which is exactly what you needed. Cambam ended up with shooting passion, crafting passion, trigger happy. Izzy got trigger happy with no shooting passion. Ziff is passion in mining and social. Okay, Pookie Bear is not needing help, chat. No. God damn it. Power is good. I'm going to stand this in here, and then shrink this down. And then bring this here. And then put this here. Yep, so we're going to have 2 more. You get 2 more growth moments. So you get growth moments at 7, 10, and 13. So every one of these pawns will get another shot at 2 good traits and hopefully anywhere from 6 to 8 passions. I think we're going to be in pretty good shape. How much of this do we have? 592. Did we get all of the arms and legs done? All right, bionic arms. Jim has legs. Jim, go get your bionic arms. Knight is at 1378. I hope this gets her to 14 so we can promote her. Little 7-year-old Jim coming down here to get your bionic arms and legs. Oh, she's on it. Thankfully, she also has the armor that increases her surgery success. All right, she hit 14. So we should be able to go ahead and rank her up. So it looks like Knight will be gaining the rank of Apothecary, which will give a plus 20 medical tent quality, a plus 20 medical surgery success, and the ability emergency aid. I guess we'll take a look at that. We will unlock. There we go. And emergency aid provides emergency treatment to a downed or bedridden pawn, administering stimulants to ease pain and speed healing. The quick, precise care tends to all the pawn's wounds, providing a slight but immediate recovery. It is... What the fuck? The cooldown is 2 hours. Okay. Okay, that seems really good. Lore question. Do Bionics grow with the children? I like to think that the Bionics grow with the children, but I don't have any lore, like, I don't have a lore reason to believe that, other than that's just what I want to believe. All right, we're going to go ahead and put everybody back in here so we can get the crafting done. And we have a bunch of weapons and shit in my kill box. Okay, so Lector is the next one. We're working through the ranks. We want Lector to become a fire support sergeant. And they meet all the criteria. So we're going to unlock that. So we now have, what was it? An apothecary. Where was it? Am I confused? We now have an apothecary with an active. Lector is now a fire support sergeant. They get range cooldown multiplier -2, shooting accuracy 103. So the next step for Lector would be an Astartes. Oh, sorry, a lieutenant. They must have been a... So basically, they already meet... Oh, fuck. That's where their trip ends. 5 social, 7 intellectual. I mean, we could probably get there with remembrance and skill trainers and stuff. Let's see what Psycon's doing. Did we promote Psycon? Psycon, we will unlock the Battle Brother rank for Psycon. And, you know, Psycon is this pretty unremarkable pawn. It's a dead end. It's a fucking dead end. We can give him, we can also probably go ahead and make him... Only 8 fire support sergeants may be at runtime. Okay. Veteran into sergeant. That would give melee or shooting. So our options are melee or shooting. All right. So Psycon is currently a battle brother, and then what is his melee? I guess he could really go either way. We could actually make him a crafter if we wanted to. Kratok meets the requirement to become a battle brother. And what are they qualified to do beyond that? They have a... let's see. How many of these can we have? Helix Adept. He doesn't have the traits to be Helix Adept. They're definitely shooting based. They're probably going to end up becoming another fire support sergeant. Are we crafting? What are my crafters doing right now, chat? Let's go ahead and take a look in here. I see what's happening. Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up my priorities, chat. Probably more Drex. Good. All right. There's no way we're totally backcrafted. Oh, we still have 4 subdermal armors to hand out. Do we have anybody else that needs medical experience? Knight is good. No passion. Kratok actually has triple passion. Oh boy. What is Kratok's like actual medical ability right now? It's fucking 3. We could load up and go buy some skill trainers. We also could raid in Remembrance. We could take our 4 folks. We could raid in Remembrance and see if we can get a few skills that way or not. Let me look at our roof area here. And I just need a hot little spot to put all of these that we can fit. We're going to end up putting these on the ship. I just don't have room for them at the moment. I won't even have room for them in the place that I made to have room for them. We shall shove you in there, my little beautifuls. Knight's armor is blue. Correct. So Knight's armor, I give them the chaplain armor because they're like technically the chaplain. I don't really see a meaningful difference. Like, I thought the chaplain armor might give them some type of 10 quality or things like that. But it is the same. It is just a chaplain version of the armor. Oh, we're not crafting because I am out of plasteel. Okay. Gonna let everybody out. We gotta go get that plasteel. Let's take a look around. We are like dead out of plasteel. There has to be plasteel somewhere near the base here. Oh boy. Did we ding some hot plasteel in my base looking for a good time? Okay. That one's a good one. I think we have a bunch of drills that we can just go move. We've got plasteel here. It has power, and it is right next to a door. Let's get that one down here. That is an easy plasteel. Silver. How many we got some plasteel? Oh! I got a fat plasteel right here. Go ahead and get a conduit up in here. Yeah, for us to be able to get the rest of our Bionics done, we need the plasteel. I think we hauled all the plasteel that was on the map. Rid of this. Is Killadrix? I don't have anything right now other than point dumps. No, there's nothing other than point dumps right now for the Killadrix. All right, we got plasteel is about to be back in stock. I think aside from moving... Aside from fixing my power... Aside from fixing my power problem, the ship should be ready for test flight. But I want to go ahead and make sure that the kids are all right. 90%, 92, 91, 74 Ziff, you big dum-dum. Go get some education. How's our power looking here? Plenty of power with those. In the morning, we'll go raid a base. What do we have out here? 9 people, 13 people. We're gonna have to just go attack a base. Alexander, I do not think we have a hole on the ship. We have a hole on the ship, but not a hole on the ship. Living quarters is indoors. Are there donut holes? There will be. If we can go to space without dying to the vacuum of space, we might. Well, you know what, Shakes? If we can get the ship into space today, not die to the vacuum, not explode, I will reward our Space Marines with their very own corporate sponsored donut hole party. Okay, I'll swing by Dunks, and I'll grab the Dunkin' Donuts donut holes. Funds are a little tight. Everybody's going to be limited to 2 donut holes. But listen, we're family here. We're family here in this Space Marine chapter. In spending time together eating holes is a reward unto itself. Donuts do sound good, don't they? Uranium gold. Ooh, plasteel. Bring this up here, over here, and down here. You adjust the difficulty higher and lower? Yep, you sure can. And you can do it on the fly, Enigma. Yeah, you can adjust all of it. Like, if you decide in the middle of a play, in a run through, that you don't want instant colonist death, you can turn it off. If you want a higher threat level, turn it up. You want lower threat level, turn it down, turn it off. Whatever you want to do. It is completely configurable to what you desire on the fly. You know, most of it, you don't even need to reload. You don't even need to reload the game. Yep. Yeah, if you, so for example, if you go to gameplay, modify, a lot of times people miss it, but you come to this custom button. And if you come to the custom button, you can see all of the sliders. So you can, if you're struggling with colonist mood, grab this slider, turn it up. It'll give them a persistent mood. If you're getting frustrated with food poison, turn it down. Infections, you're tired of dying to infections while you're learning, turn it down. You don't know how to deal with diseases while you're learning, turn it down. You don't want infestations, turn it up, turn it down. Deep drilling infestations, turn it up, turn it down. Friendly fire, you don't want to have to worry about your backline shooting your melee, turn it off. Colonist instant kills, turn it off. Your yields, raid loot, turn it all the way up if you want. Quest rewards, turn it all the way up. Whatever you want to do. Scoria rot chance, turn it down. Enemy death on down 100%, turn it off, turn it down. Whatever you want to do, you can turn on child raiders if you're for the Mortal Smurf fans. All of your however you want to configure the game, just go into escape, gameplay options, modify storyteller. You can change it to peaceful. You can change it to losing is fun. You can turn the threat scale up. However you want to play the game that makes it fun for you, play it. Killy, you need to tell us how to enjoy the game. I'm telling everybody to enjoy the game the way they enjoy the game, Yargrim. Not show us how to play it wrong. Correct, Ray. Yep. So you can add and remove. You can disable events. Yeah, you can edit your scenario any way you like. Don't tell me how to enjoy. Don't tell me that I can enjoy the game everywhere, any way I want. Content creator. HPG, how you doing? I need... Okay, we are lightly back in stock on Bionics right now. How much longer do we have until age 7 or age 10? Little struggle today? Me too, in some ways. I feel it. I feel that. I would kill for some plasteel right here. Play as you wish, easy mode, no problem. I don't hate casual players until yeah, listen, I don't, you guys know, I say this every day. It's players like you that are ruining this community who are hardcore enough to play it. Yeah. That's true. It's true. Yo, we got a pack of manhunting cougars. Everybody inside, everybody inside. The cougars are coming, the cougars are coming. All right, let's get everybody down here. I am of the belief that we can just kill all of these with 4 Space Marines and maybe Lexander in Viscera. Cougars in my area looking for a good time. They're all scurrying up too. Anybody that wanted to see the collision, when we talk about collision, I know we pointed out a couple of times this run, but that is kind of what this mini turret is doing here for those of you that are interested. It is forcing all of these Cougas to be in collision so they only inhabit 1 unit per space. Basically puts them into combat. That way they come around here and we just bop them real quick. They just politely take their turn. I believe it is customizable, Jim. Yeah. Congratulations, everyone, on your lung rot. I hope you enjoy. That's a lot of kitty cat in there. Actually, I wonder if, yo, shut up, chat. Oh my god, the armor prevents... Oh my god, we're blowing the kill box apart. The armor, it looks like the armor prevents lung rot. Not for these guys, though. Kill box. There's nothing we could do to modify it. We could make these walls out of plasteel, but it's like 100 hit points different. I mean, we already have uranium walls. They're 750. Well, I guess so. I guess that's that. Let's get everybody who doesn't get lung rot. Get these tagged and bagged and hauled. We'll put everybody back on haul here. There we go. We got fresh meat, chat. What we'll do next is we're gonna go on a mission to go murder. We'll see if we can. We should be able to 4vx an entire city. I think we can 4vx an entire city. With our Space Marines. And then we'll find some folks and we will go ahead and we'll remembrance them. Kill a blue the backs out. It's what I do. It is what I do. Blowing the backs out of Cougars since 2025. In-game. The in-game Cougars, chat. The in-game Cougars. This is a family-friendly stream here, sponsors. In Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. That might actually be worse, you think, Perkins? Maybe. Is there any way... Hold up. Yo, hey, Izzy, by the way, you'll be happy to know you got randomly chosen to receive 2+1 beauty modifications. You got an aesthetic shaper and an aesthetic nose. Congratulations, you're beautiful. What do I want? Kind of want these. Some cannons. Okay, in game, just I'm not a fucking creeper. I'm obviously mean like in game, okay? In game, chat, in game. All right, we cleaned up, almost cleaned up. How much meat was that? It was a bit. Cougar 3,500 meat. I'm no Jen. I mean, Jen is... I mean, it's Jen, right? It's Jen. That's all I'm saying. All right, are you guys ready to go assault an enemy base? Wait, too many selected. Chat. Can they not go... Do they weigh too much? 121. And they go in here. All right, we're going to take the Odyssey shuttle and go wipe out a city. All right. Oh my God, we're... Oh. I see. Okay. Okay, why the fuck was Jim in there? Jim, knock it off. Everybody back in. All right, we've got 4 people. We're gonna go murder some people and slurp their genes. We should be able to 4vx these dudes. Oh, you know what? We have to use... Hold up. Why can we not get in here? Cannot board too many selected. It's 4 people. Boards the pilot. Wait, why can only... What the... Unload. 3 Space Marines and an Apothecary. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. Get in, we're going. Get in, losers. We're doing rating stuff. Confirm. I don't know where we're gonna land. Jim was eager to get in and go. Okay, where are we landing? All right, stand by, team. We have our 4-person Marine raiding party coming in. They've got turrets. The enemy has little baby turrets. We'll be facing an overwhelming force. Oh, I didn't promote somebody to be a captain yet. Back it up. Oh, here comes Poopy. Poopy about to have a real bad day. Nice shield. Oh. Okay, these fucking cheaters all have shields. Okay. We're not war criming. These guys are permanently hostile to us. Whatever happens to them, they deserve it. All right, we gotta find some people to remembrance. Yo, that dude was real thick. Bucky. Ash survived our onslaught. Were they worthy? No. Bucky, teetotaler? No. All right, let's go try out this remembrance. I wonder if... All right. Carries of this can consume dead pawns to absorb fragments. Okay, is there... I wonder if it has to be... If I find somebody with really good medical, do we, like, get their medical... Oh. Hey, Knight, come kill this person. And then let's steal their medical. And we shot their head off. I wonder if we get less medical points for shooting their head off. We're going to remembrance this person here. So... We currently have 1,300 medical XP. Did we just slurp? Yo! Wait a minute. Did we... What? Did I say 1,300 or 13,000? Learn max today, 12,000. That is fucking... nuts what just happened. All right, come slurp everybody. We're slurping everyone, please. Ooh, melee. Let me find some real good slurpees in here. Animal. Shooting melee. Who was Lecter? Lecter is already good. What does Lecter need for social and intellectual? I don't know that it matters the skill of the pawn. I think it just gives us slurpees, but Lecter is going to remembrance this person. So Lecter is at 3 social, 4,000 basically. Oh my god, we are slurping. Sorry, Panda. Sorry, my bad. It's a 4-day cooldown. Everybody has to slurp. Everybody just slurp RQ. We gotta go home. I have 1 remembrance left, and then we gotta go. Alright. What's going on back here? Gorehulk Assault? Where are they? Oh my god, they're on this tile. Wait a minute, they're on this tile. We didn't finish clearing this tile. Everybody up here. That's wild. Can we all slurp at the same time? It doesn't appear. It appears that they just disappear. The horny resources. Ooh, we accidentally whacked a muffin there. Sorry for the RTS view here, but every 4 days, we gotta go get our people slurps. Oh my god, those things are screaming. Back up. Oh god, please stop screaming like that. You're giving me the ick. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and give us the RTS view. We gotta clear the turrets. And then we'll pop the loot. I thought the raid was back home. Are we okay, that one is no power. That one's no power. Knight is wearing chaplain armor. So Knight is wearing a chaplain armor. They're gonna be the apothecary. We're working to make Knight or apothecary. So we gave them the chaplain armor. I need everybody to split up here. Quickly as possible. And do they have anything sexy in here? Nope, just a bunch of guns, and we'll come down here. Bop this out. Okay. I thought we were just gonna bop it. Ooh, it's like fucking Arby's in here. They got the meat. Let's give them a home zone. I don't want to take a ton of shit because I don't want to run it all back and forth, but I will take components, cloth, medicine. Boy, what a waste of steel. I wish we had taken the big donger with us, you know? All of you guys. 488. That puts us at 488. And go ahead and sort by market value and check the bottom. A Varda rifle. It's assault rifle of excellent craftsmanship and balance combined with its bullpup design makes it noticeably easier to wield, leading to improved reaction time to new threats. You know what? We have a machine gun. I kind of like our bolters so far. Take those. Oh, well, I guess we're only gonna take... Here, give that machine gun back. 492. Let's go. Hey, Arv, how are you? Yeah, we are making good progress. We've got 4 full-fledged Space Marines so far, and we have another 5 coming. Oh. It's fine. We'll take this and go home. Varda rifle, we can just make him if we need him. Yo, that was super good. We slurped all those dudes. So once every 4 days, we can use the Remembrance. And we probably should kind of go around and try to find a few skill trainers. Let's take a look at ranks. So we just need to get Knight. She used to be an apothecary for 35 days. Does it tell me how many days have passed? All the following ranks plus this. Medical 18. Lector is already here. They need social 5 int. So I need social and int. And they meet the requirement. Close support sergeant would be melee. I feel like we're going to end up with a bunch of fire support sergeants. So give them this. That will give us another fire support. Who was that? We're a battle brother. Kratok is fire support. I will give them the fire support badge. And then we'll wait on Psychon. The Emperor is pleased. Well, we're getting there slowly but surely. We really just need the kids. We need the kids to get caught up here. We still have like another year and a half for 4 more. We have like another about a year-ish for the... Wait, why are you so fucking big? Wait, why is Ziv so big compared to the other kids? 8 in 3 days. 8 in 3 days. Okay. What types of walls do I have? Like, on what? In the base? We have double thick granite walls in the base, and then we have uranium for the kill box. Since we keep blowing my kill box out. I guess we're just going to take a little bit of time and just get Bionics made. We'll go do a little flying suit and see if we can get some more medical skill trainers for Knight. Knight is actually very close to becoming an actual master of the Apothecarian. I'm guessing Rimdark weapons are stronger than vanilla. Oh, yeah. The problem that I have with the Rimdark bolters is that they fire explosive rounds in game, and it keeps shredding my melee. Like, explosive rounds would have been perfect for what we just did, where we're standing in an open field and just fucking blasting people. The explosive rounds for the kill box was like shredding my melee and really fucking my kill box up. I might give us a round of explosive, like actual Rimdark 40k bolter rounds for like ship breaching. So one of the things we'll be able to do once we get this ship modified to do it, when we get into the air for SOS2, is have ship battles with other ships where we can board them. And a lot of that is going to be like us coming into ships and like blowing out walls, blowing out hallways, like blowing up their ship infrastructure to disable the ship. Explosive bolters in that setting is probably useful. Explosive bolters defending our ship against boarders, probably not useful. I would like to find a way to use the bolters, maybe even just for like raiding cities like we did, where we're just standing outside the city fucking blowing everybody up. But it's just going to require the micro of like giving them the bolters, forgetting they have them, giving them, you know, etc. Any worries about gene stealers being on the ships? I don't know. I don't think there's any mechanic that I have to worry about for that. Sounds like a melee issue. Well, it's one of the reasons I don't have any melee right now. Do we have jetpacks for the melee marines? That's an assault marine waiting to happen. We do not have jetpacks. We could probably get jump packs. If we can get some really good melee marines. So if we can get like a tough like nimble and or brawler melee marine, there's a lot of very cool things we could do. I think there's actually this right here. Was this the one? Vanguard. So this would be a Vanguard. They're equipped with lighter armor and specialized in war gear. They strike swiftly. So these folks get increased stats while in darkness. They get a boost to their move speed, hunting speed, trap spring chance. But they would need to be a battle brother with an intellectual of 6 and one of these genes here. We could do something like maybe Revenant invisibility. Like we could probably give a handful of melee if we wanted to, like Revenant invisibility with like that Vanguard kind of like melee, kind of stealth melee playstyle if we wanted to do that. Yeah, a toggle for the bolters. Yes, Arv, that would be amazing. Yeah, where you could toggle on the explosive for when you need it and toggle it back to non-explosive. Sorry for the lack of anything happening right now. We're just trying to... Wait a minute. Am I lying to you guys? I'm lying a little bit to you guys. Really, I need plasteel. We are like bone dry on plasteel. So I'm just kind of waiting for everybody to get our plasteel levels back up so we can continue making bionics. And we're waiting for the kids. We've got about a year and 3/4 before their next growth moment. I just need to make sure the kids stay at 90% or more, better. 92, 92, 98, 99. We'll give Killa left shoulder, right shoulder, left leg, right leg. Make sure only Knight is handing those out. No, HPG. You know what? I have never used the blueprint system in the game. So I decided to be lazy this time and use the blueprints. So SOS2 added a feature like last year. I don't remember what version, where you can buy blueprints from the vendor. And they're super cool because when you buy it, it will tell you what type of ship it is. It'll give you a description of it, and it will tell you all of the materials you need to build it. So, 20,000 steel, 245 advanced components, etc. It'll tell you what it is. When you place it down, you build it in stages. So stage number 1, all you do is click the button. It builds like the monument quest do for the Empire. Then stage number 2, you click the whole blueprint. Stage number 3, the ship interior. We modified it. Ziff doesn't have any genes. Killa's bigger because he's got the Primarch genes, but all of these kids are baseliners. They're not genetically engineered at all. Maybe nope. I modified the interior, so this was a little more open in here. I put the hospital in. I changed the barracks around, so we built the whole thing and then swapped some things around. I don't want to go raid for plasteel right now, simply because it takes away time from everything else that's happening in the stream. Or sorry, yeah, well, in the stream. If we go raid, it puts us into 1x back in the base, and it just slows everything down. We're already back up to about 600 plasteel. All right, Killa needs to come here. And Knight needs to operate. Looks like a shark. Wait, does it? Oh, it does from the top down, yeah. All right, that's going to put her at 15 medical. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we got to backcraft all those bionics and keep going. Hey, HPG. I'll give you a shout out, HPG. Thanks for being here today. HPG is like one of my favorite people to see out and about on Twitch. You know, obviously I bump into HPG and Snoot stream when she's streaming. I spend a lot of time in Resorty's stream where I see a handful of folks from the stream. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to run into folks out in the wild. I don't always say hi because I don't want to make it weird. You know, I don't want to make it weird. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Doip? What do you mean you see how it is? Hey, Chris Wolf, so they are customizable. I did not change these. These did not get changed. I changed their armor. So this armor is the top tier armor in Rimdark. This is the Mark 10 power armor. The stuff that you saw before was this here, the orange stuff. So it is all just in a pile right there. I think we can decorate this armor. Hold on, let me look. Extra decorations. Oh. Yo, shut your mouth, chat. You guys shut your mouths right now. Oh my god, just fucking wait for it. That's a little too much. Yo. All right. We should be able to save this. Except, oh my god, it's time to decide on the chapter. We don't have any options at the moment for chapters, guys. This mod is so fucking crazy. This mod is so fucking crazy. Yeah, the problem with tuning the armors, guys, is that it's just too much micromanagement to even do what I'm doing. Simply because, wait, what was this one? Simply because once they swap armors, it's likely just gonna go back to the original decorations, and I don't want to be like redecorating all the time. This one is bop bop bop. There we go. Yeah, Jim, I haven't figured out how to modify it. Like, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I haven't seen the ability to, like, do this. View gene seed. So this is like a piece of a gene seed, but I don't see how to put it into... How we make it work as part of our chapter. Aerial attack. Skill trainer... Skill trainer medical. 6 soldiers. Standard body, naked speed. Ooh, shooting. I want the medical trainer. We're gonna go ahead and take this. Yes, Jim. I know the Iron Warrior is a thing. I know that the Iron Warrior genetic material is there. What I'm saying is I don't see how to use the genetic material for the Iron Warriors to modify our chapter. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get all of the... I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is technically from a mod perspective, until I figure out how to do that, then I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Hold on. Where is... These fucking dudes just landed right there. We gotta go kill like 5 people. We're sending all my Space Marines to go kill like 5 dudes. for a medical skill trainer. Man, these guys are about to have a really bad day. Well, are they attacking my people? I'm guessing there's probably an option to copy paste the armor setters. Yeah, there might be. We can take another look in a little bit and see what they're hiding in here. What was so important that I needed to come in here? Nope. All right, I will be taking quests for skill trainers now, and we'll also watch the remembrance timer. Oh my god, remembrance is back up. We could have sucked those dudes for their memories, but we'll have to go do it the old-fashioned way. Knight is... So how much XP is she gonna get? She is at 14? Oh, 18. Wait, that should bring her all the way up. Ooh, she hasn't been in position long enough. 35 days. So we're just waiting on the time for her. Oh, raid. 162 shambling, rotting corpses. Oh. Okay. Make sure everybody else is out here. Nah, you're good, Jim. It's all good questions. I don't know how to make some of this stuff happen. That's all, technically speaking. Everybody back here. Send in the heavy flamers. I wish I had some. This would be a good reason to have like one person with a flamer. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do give one person a heavy flamer. Yo, the gun sounds really good. Especially the short bolters. Or rather, the short-range bolters here. And we were fucking my walls up. Great talk holding down the front side. We'll get one more person over there. Yeah, all of the Space Marines will probably have the same color. They will all look the same. Keep in mind, like, these guys are none of these guys here are Space Marines, right? Yeah, the one that's the deeper sounding is this one right here. On the Shamblers, I don't know. I'll have to find out. I don't know if it's worth it. They don't really have any skills. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. Sip my coffee while we're blasting Shamblers. Basically, Jim, yeah. Basically, yep. The look here. We're good. I wonder if those counts as human legs. Jesus Christ, Viscera has 162 kills. He's still out killing all the human. I mean, he's been here the longest. Yeah, I think it's this fucking gun he's got. All right, we're good. We got to make sure. Why are the kids so upset? Spaghetti. Twisted meat. No chaplain. Sunblocker for pay. Psychic emulators. 1,000 hyperweave. Cooking. Art. Archotech legs. Man, the psychic emanators are kind of fun. The hyperweave is nice. The Archotech legs are and 140 glitter world. Yeah, that's got to be the that's got to be that's got to be the right choice. 140 glitter world. 2 Archotech legs. Yeah, bring it. Here we go. How we looking? Everything's looking good. Combat supplier. Skill trainers. They have skill trainers. It's really all I need. Skill trainer, intellectual. That is ours. We're going to hang on to that. These guys also just have a bunch of bullshit. I also apparently have a bunch of bullshit. Wooden maces. Fiery chimera sword. For $10, we'll just make another one. Honestly, get rid of all of that. Get rid of the machine gun. Chain shotgun. Get rid of it. Get. Smokies. I don't even know if we need smoke guns anymore. The Varda rifle will sell. The Grundles will keep. The MPs will keep. The all of that will keep. So for anybody that was asking about the blueprints, you can see they have 2 different blueprints. Ardent class Corvette. So this one is a combat rating a little higher than mine. Laser turrets, plasma turrets, torpedo launchers, large railgun turrets. 22,000 steel, 6,000 plasteel. And then they also have an exploration vessel with a combat of 197, combat rating of 197. 6 laser turrets, 2 large. I mean, I don't need those because that's what we used. Wait, did I accept that sale or no? Oh, I did. We are good. All right. Art we don't need. Well, this is from the quest. Archotech legs. What else do we have? I've got some exotic particles. And an intellectual skill trainer. What did we need? Who needed the int, though? So there was a rank that's going to require int, and that is the Chief Librarian. Chief Librarian is going to... Ooh. Only one may exist. So this has to be a Psyker. I don't know what the difference in the Psychers are. Incompatible with the following ranks. Tech Marine, Helix Adapt. I wonder if that means... What if that means we can't have one of these if we have one of the other ones? I'm assuming it would be red. Intellectual 10. Alright, we'll have to just try it out. Yo, we got a hot bit of medicine, though. Oh. Yo, I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm 6 years old and I'm going to spec into aiming. Yo, I'm crushing it. I'm already crushing it. So we need to wait for... Doesn't tell me how many days have passed. We just need to wait for, I guess, 35 days to pass and Knight can become the Chief Apothecarian. What are we even working on right now? Everything is probably done. A 6-year-old with a passion for shooting. Yes. Chaplain role is unfulfilled. We probably just need somebody. Lector. And be the moral guide. Oh, we need to promote the shooting specialist as well. All right, Lector can be the chaplain for now because he's got the social for it. Yeah, I'm gonna be an adorable little Void King one of these days. Void King, Primarch, Killa. Okay, do we have... The problem is... we could definitely promote... Who do we want to promote to be the shooting specialist? It is going to disable all of their other functions except for medical. Like Kratok. Who's the most useless? Probably Kratok could be our shooting specialist. Alright. Kratok. Assign the role of Boltright Executioner. That'll give us a... Not that we need it, but it will give us an active shooting and like an AoE shooting buff. Alright, good. Alright, we have to go do our remembrances. In the morning, we'll get up and go do remembrances. Who we gonna go whack today? Wait, what is this? My sunblocker. Oh, never mind. Remembrances came to me. Let's get everybody, I guess, out this door. Are they sapping me? They're tribals attacking immediately. Trying to beat them up here. This should be easy. We're about to gun these poor folks down. Yeah, I'll go UI off for you guys. Please don't shoot me in my brain with a P-lot. Your silly bows do not hurt. Wait a minute. Who the fuck got hurt? Oh my god. This guy's trying to backdoor me. Nope. Oh my god, the accuracy is a little wonky. Alright, we're slurping. We're just gonna slurp everybody randomly, I guess. You get a slurp. You get a slurp. You get a slurp. And you get a slurp. Oh my god. Okay, so she made it to 18. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, you guys can stop. I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody but the kids out so we can get some folks hauled in and processed here. And how many bodies? 93 corpses. Let's go. Lector got dinged up by like a Pila. Those bullets rained down. Yeah, Jules, the guns are like, they sound so good. They're very visually impressive. Those are the guns from Volsivager. Yup, everybody gets a little Slurpees once every 4 days. Who needs accuracy when you shoot 10 missiles? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, and when they're all grouped up, we just, you know, we just mow them down. Yep, that's how Porks died. Porks took a Pila to the neck. Good news is we'll get a little more meat in the freezer. And we'll get some extra leather. We're still pretty good on steel. We're back up to pretty good on plasteel. Oh, the bulk goods trader. I'm about to clean up. All right, what do we have here? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell bonk all of this. Good, and we'll keep the flax. I don't want to backcraft those. Pila porgs? Oh, come on. Not like this, Grey Mulkin. Let me clean out some of these that Actually, I think we still need all of these. Those are good. We have a ton of dye. Cycloid leaves good. Uranium is good. Steel is good. They don't have Luciferium. I might not actually have a bunch of stuff to sell these guys. Flake. I'll get some top off on flake. You know what we should do? I'm gonna buy all of this. Give them all my flake. Smoke leaf joints. My tea is good. Medicine is good. Panthera fur. I'll sell all of that. Hyperweave will keep. Devil stream will sell. Cloth will keep. Everything else is in good shape. Neutroamine. I will buy all of your neutroamine. And I think we're about to have a ton of meat coming in. You know what? Just get rid of all of this for now. And then we will buy your components. There's really nothing else I can... There's nothing else I can spend money on here that I care about. I'll give them a tip. $2,000 tip, but we cleaned everything out. Oh my god, look at the fucking stink rot. Jim and Izzy are currently stink rotted. Oh my god, this stink rot is so nuts. Fucking Cambam as well. Let's go ahead and get more doctors on. And I'm gonna go ahead and open up this since we have a shitload of it. I need the doctors to report. Tend. Popping those 127% tendies in there. Does the mod add? I don't see that it does, Suda. I am getting the Vaults of Vapor trader. I'm not seeing any 40k trader that I know of from the Rimdark. The Nurgle, well, I don't know what you mean by Nurgle. If you're talking about this stink rot, this is from Rotten Bodies. So this was introduced, I think, in 1.5, maybe, was the stink rot from Dead Bodies. Yeah, you get lung rot. Yep, you get stink rot exposure, like you can see it here. Like, normally you would want to avoid it, but I've got really good doctors, and I've got more Glitter World than I need, so I'm just gonna let the kid... I guess I'm just gonna let Cambam sleep in it. Nobody should die of lung rot. The bigger problem is that the lung rot in the kids is gonna slow down their learning curve. They likely won't die of it, but their learning curve will be significantly impacted if they have to take time off to lay in the hospital. Free medical training for the doctors. Does Zip already have lung rot? I think maybe if you get lung rot, you can't get it a second time. I just wanted to be healthy and thriving somewhere. Izzy, we're gonna take care of you. Look, you're too beautiful to die. You're level +2 beauty. We can't just let you die. 10 quality of 130%. Jim's childhood is pretty similar to you. Nah, Jim's doing fine. We've got 1.5 kid years. You know what we could do? Wait a minute. Hold on. Child aging. How about we do this, guys? Does any... Oh, I guess we... Ages between 11 and 20. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got you guys. I know how to move. I know how to move this forward. That might impact their ability to learn, but we'll have Space Marines before you know it. Sorry you got lung rot. Here's some horse dewormer. Okay. Reindeer is... Reindeer's a Neanderthal that we took in when we were sucking genes. They're missing their legs. So they've just been chilling in our prison for... How long? Time as a prisoner, 3.7 years. 3.7 years. Nope, that's our SOS-2 ship up here. The SOS-2 ship is built and it's like mostly ready to go. The SOS-2 ship is like ready for test flight, really. A few lights in here. That was the guy that had the whore. Yep, that guy was the whore. Alright, looks like we got the bodies processed. Looks like 98, 93, 96, 91, 92. The kids are alright. I just boosted the growth rate for the kids so that we can try to get them to 13 before the end of the stream. We've got 2.5 hours left of the stream. So I'm going to boost the child age rate to try to get the kids to 13 so we can make them Space Marines. We got to make sure... Bionic left, Bionic right. I don't think that's what... I thought it said, like, they're... Hold on, maybe. Let me see. Did I misread it? Adjust the rate at which babies and children will age. Between ages 11 and 20, the child's aging rate will smoothly transition to adult. So this one is for babies and children. It says between 11 and 20, it's so that this is basically saying that it's not just going to slam the brakes when they hit like 13 or whatever. It's just going to like smoothly transition them into adult aging. Yep. I'm not sure how that affects their learning in terms of like the... Like, it's going to reduce the total amount of time for them to get to growth tier 8. I don't know. I might fuck us on the growth tiers by, you know, wanting to try to, like, rush to get this done, but I guess we'll find out. We might just have a bunch of, like, big, dumb Space Marines. Cam Bam, you good? Girl, you still need a leg. Why is everybody mad? Twisted okay. What are we hauling? Stone blocks. Oh, fuck me. I just realized how many blocks we have. Guys, someone messed up. Someone messed up. Yeah, it would be... That would be nice soon if they did. I have to assume it would. 1.9 days on remembrances. Alright, we got that cleaned up. Yo, we thick meat. We got some thick meat right now. 4,000. Alright, so for the ship to go... What are we missing? I mean, obviously, we have food. We have food. We would need medicine. I think for our maiden voyage, we would just need medicine and food and then a bunch of other stuff that I would likely forget about. Salvage bay. I wonder if I can park this. No. Okay. I don't know if you would call it beautiful, but the Emperor's Children made art. Hey, Killa, can you tell me what CPU and GPU you're using? My Ryzen 56 still have issues with a lot of pawns. I'm out for 2540. Yeah, if you give me a second. Give me 1 second. I might be able to. Actually, Gray, can you copy and paste? Oh, never mind. I'll have to do it. Give me a second, yeah. No, somebody on YouTube needs it, so I'll grab it. Give me 1 second. Hold on, you guys might hear me twice. No, somebody on YouTube needs it. Yeah, there you go. Let me see. I am currently using... Hold on, Jim, I can answer your question 1 second. What were you asking for? CPU, GPU, that is my, this is my processor. And my... This here. So what I would say, Riva, in terms of in terms of performance, Riva, I don't know like how much you know about like RimWorld performance. So just for anybody that's listening, a couple of things I would recommend. Number one is there's a if you're running modded RimWorld, there's a lot of mods that will produce more overhead than others. So I went through a period where I was running like 200 to 300 mods, and we started to have to end runs because the TPS would just slow the game down so far that it was kind of unplayable from a content creation perspective. So I would say my number one suggestion to anybody who is dealing with slowdown, number one is you should use something like Dub's Performance Analyzer. It will tell you which of your mods are very heavy in slowing you down. Dubs has a Discord that has channels that are dedicated to identifying mods that are very heavy and slow runs down. And there are a ton of mods out there that will produce a decent amount of overhead in terms of the game calculations, which is the thing that slows your RimWorld down that you probably wouldn't suspect. So for me, it was kind of like using Dub's Performance Analyzer to try to find the mods that were really slowing me down. Also using the Dub's Discord, they have a list of mods in there that are like kind of avoid if you're dealing with TPS issues. Those would be like that's probably where I would start in terms of you know, reducing the overall overhead. A lot of people will use performance enhancing mods like a Rocket Man. Those can also alter your game in a way that has the possibility to be game breaking. Like most people use most of those mods without a problem, but the way they clean out the data in the game to reduce the overhead can cause complications in different ways that can kind of be catastrophic to the save for some people. That's my disclaimer there. Contrary to popular belief, less mods is actually more. I mean, I don't know if that is, I don't think that that's categorically true. I think that the mod load is what matters, right? Like every mod has a certain amount of calculations that it's performing every second, and there are some mods that calculate way more calculations per second than other mods do. And I think the trick is, how do I put on the mods that I enjoy that have the least overhead? Like when you look at the Venn diagram, here's mods that I enjoy. Here are mods that create a tremendous amount of slowdown in my end game. Like how do I choose which ones I want to use and which I don't? That started to be the decision that I had to make. But again, I'm not an expert. This is all based on like my own experimentation. I went through probably 2 years ago now. I put Dub's Performance Analyzer on, and I literally just took every mod off, and one by one I put all of my favorite mods on, and then tried to gauge the performance of that mod, and then added another and added another and added another, and just let it run and tried to gauge the performance of that. And there was a bunch of them that were super heavy that I loved that I just don't really run all the time anymore. This guy right here. So for me, it was like, what is the selection of mods that I want to run? And of the mods that I can't, of the mods that I love, which one was I willing to accept the slowdown for, and which ones weren't I willing to accept the slowdowns? That's commitment or autism, probably a bit of both. Well, I mean, it's important to me, right? Because like we started like every run, just like it just got to the point where I was just sitting here complaining about the slowdown, right? It's more of like a content creator thing for me because I want things happening. Like, but when the slowdown gets to the point where we can't like build rooms in a run because the TPS, because we're running 300 mods and the TPS are so slow, like nothing ever happens, right? It increases like when the run starts to slow, it increases the time between raids. It increases the time, you know, that we can get things built. It increases the time that we're caravanning. It's just like it was creating like such a lack of like a content drought in that we were just ending the runs. And it's just like, well, fucking, it was a great run, but like I literally can't sit here all day at 7 TPS and just watch nothing happen kind of thing. Yeah. Vanilla Expanded Mechanoids is my favorite case study for how absurdly CPU... You know what one was for me? I mean, Lord Emperor King Marza, you strike me as somebody that's probably more knowledgeable about all this. The one that got me was Vanilla Psycast Expanded. Like, I don't even know what it is about Vanilla Psycast Expanded, but the overhead that was created by that mod was so heavy. And I don't know if it's changed. We've run it like maybe one time in the last year or two. But like when you have a bunch of people that all have a different psi focus, all meditating at the same time, you could literally watch your TPS go from like 120 to like 7 TPS. If you know, it was like 5 people meditating at once with multiple psi focuses like in range, and you just watch the TPS go to like 7. But yeah, there are does mods affect the performance of the computer? So mods don't necessarily affect the performance of your computer. Mods will affect the performance of the game, which is a function of your computer. So really, like the layman's terms is this: a TPS is a calculation of kind of like how quickly your game is performing calculations. So RimWorld is performing calculations every second to determine your like jobs. Like the job driver is a huge thing. So for example, the game has got to look, okay, Lector, do they need a firefight? No. Do they need to be a patient? No. Do they need to be a doctor? No. Do they need a bed rest? No. Do they need a halt? No. And the game is like, this is just one example of one system, right? So the game is looking at every single one of these pawns, and it's looking to see if they have to do any of these things everywhere. And when it gets to something and it says, do they need to smith? Yes, there's something that needs to be smithed. Okay, where's the things that this pawn needs to smith that thing at what workbench, right? So as it works its way across, first it has to do those job driver checks. Then it has to say, okay, boom, a smithing job is available that Saint Cheeky can do. Where are all of the things that are within range of the stockpile that it could use to make this thing, and it needs to send it to make it. That's like one small example of everything that the game is calculating. So where your slowdown comes from is as you get more pawns and more checks have to be done, and you get more stockpiles and you get more things, the game has to check your, do I have to burn clothing? Do I have to smelt the thing? Do I have to build a thing? Do I have to mine a thing? And when you have mods, it's so much more overhead. So when you add mods, especially like large content mods, they have like fabrication benches, and maybe they have their own parallel levels of materials where, you know, it's like more different types of components and different types of, like, it just increases the number of checks that have to be done. In addition to like everything on your map, the animal movement and all of that. So I would say that is kind of where that endgame TPS comes from. And like I said, I went a little crazy trying to like find a series of mods that I wanted to use that weren't super heavy. And when I want to run super heavy mods, I know, like, I go into it eyes wide open. When I put Vanilla Psycast Expanded on, I know that we're going to run into the TPS wall at some point, probably. Now, with 1.6, I haven't really tested it with the multi-threading, but, you know, that's kind of like my layman's understanding of how TPS gets created or happens. The meditate bug is still there. Yeah, it's a bummer. So Kenshi on YouTube, I'm not sure if that answers your question or not. But that is what I would... do you forgot the unreasonable hate for CE? I don't have any hate for CE. I think that... and this is an unearned opinion. Like, this is just a silly opinion, but... I kind of hate people that yell at modders for anything, whether it be updating to the newest version, whether it be adding something to their mod, or it be CE compatibility. I think the only thing I don't love about CE is just the incessant kind of like drive to have everything CE compatible. I don't even know if that's a fair take or not. Like, I don't know. But that's the only thing that I dislike about CE is the culture of, is it CE compatible, when CE, like all of that. But it's also when 1.6, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I kind of just, I hate people hounding modders who in many cases are like doing things in their spare time and likely aren't earning money from it. Some of them do. Some of them are very big. Some of them have teams. I get all of that. But yeah, there's certainly a subculture of like hounding modders to like spend their free time serving you as the mod user for free content. That bothers me a little bit. Thank you, Son of Hanu. Given the scene handles, it's more of a criticism of a few people on the workshop that harass the modders. Yeah, that's not a criticism of CE. Just I want to be clear. Like, CE that's not a criticism of CE. That's a criticism of the kind of workshop harassment fucking culture that happens across everything. CE memers are worse than CE memes or worse than CE. True. Sorry to rant. Guys, the spaceship is good, and I gotta take my last break of the day. I think when I get back, we are gonna do one more set of raids. I gotta turn on my air conditioner and grab a drink. When I get back, we're gonna do another set of raids, at least a raid, to do one more set of remembrances, if we don't get raided in the meantime. And then we're probably gonna test the ship. I think we do have a problem. Hold up. Chem fuel powered ship. Does anybody want do you guys want the bad news or hold on. Fike. Oh boy. Undergrounder steadfast. Alright, we are gonna have to set up a quick chem fuel manufactory. Hershey, welcome in. We're gonna need oodles of chem fuel. Trying to see the cheapest, easiest way to do this while I go on break. I need at least one of these. Can I how lazy can we be? We might be able to actually be pretty lazy. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Yo, this is like max lazy. Let me get this going, and then when I get back, we're gonna go ahead and get our chem fuel industry going here with a deep jack pump. Was that deep chem or that was chem fuel? So I need deep chem. Okay. Let's try to get that built. It's our chem fuel station. Oh shit, we got my growth moment. Tier 4, baby. Oh, guys, I'm the Primarch. I did not get... Did I... did I not get any combat skills? Oh, God. I'm ruined. Oh, God. I'm not risking anybody in a fight, dude. We're not doing any of the fights. Boy. Okay. I mean, by virtue, I mean, I guess I don't need it really, right, Gray? I mean, look at what I got going on in here. It's pretty good. Plants, we're not doing plants and animals. All right, guys, I gotta get this break in. When I get back, we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna get our remembrance. And then we're probably going to test flight the spaceship. But we got to get enough chem fuel to be able to get it off the ground. Let me also... Is the game going to let me... Hold on. I don't know if the game is just going to let me do it. Is it going to just let me cheat like this? Get them engines. Those engines should be plug and play. Good. Let's run these. Do a little something like this. Okay. Guys, I need my last break. We're going to go another 2 hours and 15 minutes. We will be ending at 4 p.m. Eastern today, 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Friday, Saturday will likely be 12-hour days. When I get back, remembrances, and then we're going to test fly the ship that we haven't even named yet. Guys, I need a bathroom break. I need a coffee. Izzy's overdosing on drugs. What the... Hold up. Ooh. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. 3 minutes. I can't see your little dog. I can't see shit. Oh, what was that sound? Oh my god, ice! 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 Guys, I'm sorry. Look at it. I can stand on it. I can stand on it. Oh, I'm sliding. They call me the Winter Vintner. Wait, the Winter Vintner. I don't think I have the mouth poise to say Winter Vintner. Oh, I did. I do have the mouth poise. Guys, they're so fast. Oh, 1, 2. Oh! No! 3. Oh my god, guys. I'm never gonna get a FaZe Clan contract with aim like this. Yo, look at these parkour skills. I'm gonna play Dying Light 2 and just blow everybody's mind with how sick my parkour skills have gotten. This is gonna be a very good harvest. Okay. He can't see us. Ah! It's a ow. Oh! Ah! Listen, I already see. Ow! I already see how this works. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Okay. Ow! Going deep. I'm going. Ow! Mother. All we gotta do is just not get hit by that. Ow! Okay. All right. We're. Oh, jeez. Ow! Please stop, sir. Please. I have a family. I should always stagger these dudes with a heavy. Ah! Good, clean, technical gameplay. No! Oh my god, I'm a literal Tyrant's Realm god. I killed both of them. Ah! Oh my god, I've got 3 people now. Ah! Oh, traps. Ow. Guys, no. No! There we go. You want it first, bitch? Ah! Guys, we're gonna have to play like actual fucking cowards. Ah! I have a timer. Ah! I hope this isn't one of those things where, like, because I killed her husband, I'm now her husband. However, do you want me to keep you company? You're all here. Don't you feel lonely? I'm gonna probably have to make love to this man to get the smuggler's bay key, guys. I'm sorry, but this is what heroes do.
You finished quicker than I expected.
I get that a lot. Do I want to look edgy? I'm gonna cook on him and blast him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, ah! I have decreased fall damage. Watch this. Later, assholes. And this guy's getting loot on him. Oh, it's a talk prompt.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Listen, let's complete the quest here before I have to murder everybody in this town.
Nice to see.
Oh, that's my full PvE rotation, guys. It's left click. It's just left click. Apparently, the lightning is not a butthole spell, but the burning ember is. Traps in this place are absolute child's play. Oh, it's a bunch of dudes. These mother fluffers. All right, we'll go.
Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Daddy's about to do work right now. No! Make this jump here. This is one of those Indiana Jones invisible bridges. Watch this. It just here, dodge this, bitch. Let's go see if we can find a way to de-escalate this. I don't want to have to kill this kid. Hold up. Gert! Oh, I don't think I'll kill this guy. Like, he'll get the 1 hit point and then be like, you're so brave. You're such a brave. I'm petting it. My fucking arm is missing. You might not like it, but this is what peak mage gameplay looks like. I found keys. Wait a minute, there was a... What the fuck? Flashlight! Sell things. Eat them. I'm not eating them. I can't eat them. Oh, God! Oh! Easy jumping puzzle, baby. I'm not gonna wake him up. I'm gonna step. Little elevation and we're out. Oh, he has a hole. He can't see. Taking this with me. Here we go. You guys are not gonna believe. The music stopped. Literal jumpy's god. Grabbing the hit. No! I don't know if I'm going the right way. I hope this isn't one of those things where, like, because I killed her husband, I'm now her husband. However, do you want me to keep you company? You're all here. Don't you feel lonely? I'm gonna probably have to make love to this man to get the smuggler's bay key, guys. I'm sorry, but this is what heroes do.
You finished quicker than I expected.
I get that a lot. Do I want to look edgy? I'm gonna cook on him and blast him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I have decreased fall damage. Watch this. Later, assholes. And this guy's getting loot on him. Oh, it's a talk prompt.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Listen, let's complete the quest here before I have to murder everybody in this town.
Nice to see.
Oh, that's my full PvE rotation, guys. It's left click. It's just left click. Apparently, the lightning is not a butthole spell, but the burning ember is. All right, team. Oh my God. Okay. Well, that's a few chimeras. Yo, 07's in chat for the tribute collector. Yo, we about to get the meat, chat. We about to get the meat. Yeah, real tribute collectors just ate shit. Let's see. Let's give you... I'm going to give you a Grundle. And I'm going to put us back here a little bit so we don't get stanked on too badly. Up here. All right, this should be good. And we'll save this here. I mean, like, the problem is, like, Chiki's so good at fighting, like, we just don't... Or she's so good at everything else that we just don't even need her anymore. That's the problem. Oh, we do get the slurp. Thank you, Turvy. We get the slurp the collector. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to drink my coffee and put my socks back on. I don't know how my socks came off, like, during the break, but... I like this. We haven't even blown my walls out yet. Yeah, I don't know how my socks come off between the breaks, but sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, I'm wearing my business socks. You know how I know? Today's the day to wear my business socks because it's Wednesday. Hey Sherry, how are you? It actually is Wednesday too. That's the beauty of it. Yo, we got so much twisties. We got so many twisties right now, chat. It's gonna be dread leather and twisties for everybody. I love Flight of the Conchords. I love it. The conditions are perfect. Yep. You don't have your after-school book club. Nothing good on TV. The only song I think I like more than that is the Hip Hop Hippopotamus versus the Rhinoceros. The live version of that is just so good. Yep. That one's good too. Yo, these chimeras are just squirting out into my kill box. Oh yeah, Nak, there's so many, right? Yep. So what's the one where he sings about the girl he saw, but like she wasn't even real? That one, I love the shit out of that one. How many more? 5? Dude, we gotta get them all. We gotta get them all chopped up. We will put you guys on search and destroy. Everybody else. 66 corpses. Make sure we got the right zone. I need all of you. Kids stay inside. Everybody else is hauling. Let's go ahead and check. 91% learning. 90, 100, 94, 92. Looking good. Your friends used to sing to the Flight of the Conchords in the car on the way to events. Yeah, they're so good. Do you guys have any idea how many twisties we're about to have? So many. Let's keep checking night for rank. Still not 35 days. Lector is stuck at the rank of Fire Support Sergeant. Wait, 21 days since the rank was given. Why does it not? Oh, 21 days. Okay, so it doesn't show me here. So we have another 14 days until we can promote. Okay, that's good. Yo, I need somebody, I need somebody up here. Here we go. Why does what sound like a train? You talking about the schwanking? Okay, first of all, that's Saint Cheeky the Schwanker. And when she hits people with her sword, it schwanks, if that's what you mean. Oh my god, I got a freezer full of twisties in here. Twisties and dread leather sandwiches for everyone. Can we go slurp these dudes? You get a slurp. You get a slurp. You get a slurp. You already got your slurp. 4 days, 4 days. 4 days. And, oh my god, did I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god, I put her in stasis for 4 days. I meant to oops. Oopsies. I clicked the wrong active. I was like, whoa, got it. Is she okay? 3.8 days. They can enter a state of suspended animation, keeping them alive for years, even if they have... How do I wake them up? Oh, no. What if she doesn't wake up? Let's see. Suspended in memory stasis requires advanced medical procedure to awaken. Resurrect from stasis, 3 glitter world. Alright, that should be easy. Alright, now we'll just wake her up. Okay, here we go. We just had a little oopsie there, guys. We had a little misclick. Almost killed our apothecarian. Kratok can get a something here. Aiming boink. That is 5,400 twisted meat so far and almost 2,000 dread leather. The Nausea Sphere will resist suppression in 2 days. Wonder if I can bring that. Can I bring that on a raid? Let it go. Oh, guys, we didn't do the pumpy. Hold up. That is about, I think, as connected as it's going to get. Okay, game. And I need a... Honestly, if we put you right here, it should start slurping that. All right, night is back up. Beautiful. We got to do that pumpy right now on the pump jack. Oh, let's see. Furniture. Get a dread leather chair in here. Here we go. All right, we should start filling the engines. Target fuel level 1,000. Target fuel level 1,000. So I think we just do them all at once. 1,000. All right. We're gonna go ahead and fill. We're gonna fill her up. Everything else is looking good. How long are the kids? Almost 10. That is good. Religious head is growth moment. These kids will all be 10 before the end of the stream. We got 2 hours. I would love to get them to 13. When we get to 13, we need to chronophagy them. We need to chronophagy them to like 20. And then fix their brain damage with the biosculptor pod. Yo, can we actually research those biotuners yet? I think we got a bunch of thingies. Take a look in here. Brain wiring. That's not it. Molecular analysis. Yahoo! I need all of these biotuners that I can get. I need all of the kids to have a biotuner, because we have to chronophagy to age them. So I hit 13. We're going to give them the Space Marine gene seeds that we've been saving for them. Then all of their genes don't become active until 19. So we're going to reverse chronophagy to give them 7 years to make them 20, so that all of their gene seeds are available, but chronophagy will give them brain damage. We'll then use a biosculptor pod with the biotuner to fix their brain scarring so they don't have brain damage. And then after that process is complete, they will be full-fledged Space Marines, and I already have their entire set of armors made. All we have to do is just wait a little bit. Okay. Night, go get your grundle. Three people down here. Just like public schools, that's right. All right, everybody down here. That sunblocker. We haven't got rid of that sunblocker in a hot minute. All right, good. All right, where is it? 5 enemies. Everybody get in the ship. What am I missing? Oh, it does. 4. Good. Launch this. Come here. I'm gonna go ahead and boop. Those are very, very satisfying, Sherry. Yeah, visually and auditorily satisfying. Kind of weird ass bolt. Wait, what? What is this? Wait. This one. Infested settlement. Oh, we going in there. We actually about to do like some Space Marine turreted murder bullshit. We got a hole. I'm gonna go check it out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, nobody's afraid of you anymore, mechanoids. Nobody cares. Yo, let's go check out this hole. Alright, we're doing okay back home. Open this. Pop it. Ooh, perfect. Grab all this. Take a little... I'm gonna take a quick peek. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be annoying today? Is that what we're gonna do? Components. I don't think anybody cares about. I want the whole. Go check it out. I've never seen what's in here. I hope I just don't go die. That would certainly kill the vibe of the run today. Take a little peek. I'm annoying every day. Me too. Me too. Me too, Base. Okay. We're gonna clear the whole thing. There is some glowing shit in here. Ooh, egg sex. Insect ambush. Who is ambushing whomst? Popping marksman command. I don't even think they can hurt us. All right. I don't know if there's like a boss in here or what it is. Okay, shoot my way in here, find that good. So we get a couple of people back up, a couple of people tank. Looking good. Go clear down here. There's another little light in here. Muffled chittering. Oh, yeah, baby. Yo, chitter me. Chitter me timbers. What is it? Yo, the Hive Queen. All right, back it up a little bit. Ooh, they're gooing me. They're gooing me. Everybody back it up. Back it up. Belcher, spit. I don't even know if they care about it. I'm going to spit on them. I'm spitting. Gonna go ahead and kite. Lecter might be tanking. I mean, I don't think this is going to be a terribly hard thing to finish here. Okay. Does she have anything cool about her? She doesn't appear to. Does the cave become unstable? That's the real question. Oh, we got some goodies in here. Let's give me a little bit of Lucy in here. That's all I really need. Holy shit. It is a insulating Mechlord helmet. That's not bad. I don't think there's much else. I don't think there's really much else I need in here. We could probably snoop around a little bit, but I feel like our time is better used doing other things. Let's go ahead and open this up. Exit the insect lair. Take everybody. I'm going to grab that jelly, and I'll grab this here. It should be everybody and the jelly. Go. Steals the helmet. Yeah, I mean, it might be worth having a Mechanitor. If I wasn't in a rush, we'd clear the whole thing, but I think our time is better spent elsewhere. All right, let's go ahead and pop this. We're clear. Let's add everybody. I'm gonna bring that jelly home with the Lucy. I don't need the steel, plasteel. Ooh, there was an Archotech arm in there. I'll take all of that. Load it up. That was fun. I'm enjoying this run. I think, as I've said a couple of times, like, the only thing I really care about is just degenerate fun. And you know what? I'm having that. All right, we should go home. That was good fun. We destroyed the thing, right? Okay, good. All right. I also like that event. It's a little bit like the Flesh Cave. It is very... Oh, God, guys. The Noshiosphere is about to pop. Are you going to give the Archotech arm to my Primarch? Probably. Maybe. Do you think we can just... It's going to kill the kids. Send it. Teleport it to a nearby location. Can we carry it? Oh boy. Any healing for the... They'll hear... It doesn't matter for the people that are hurt. They get like super fast wound healing. We could get the kids off the tile. No, we can take the kids off the tile in the shuttle. Get everyone in the shuttle. And take Youngian. And take the genies. I don't know if we all can fit. How many people do we have? I think that's everybody. Let's go ahead and launch them up here. Alright, you guys just stay there for a second. What's the best way to do this? Wait, do we still have a mech cluster? No. Everybody down here. All right. Okay. We're going to send it. After the Muffalos. Oh, fuck. You know what we could do? Oh, choose who should activate it. Oh. Saint Cheeky. Send it. Choose a place to send it. Here. This might be a bad idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna spread everybody out. I'm gonna have her send it down here. All right, good luck, everybody. Woo! Got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got the emitter. All right. We can go ahead and send everybody back home. No more Nonosphere. That was my revenge. That was my revenge for the last time the Nonosphere acted up on us. Emergency landing. Let's see. Mining. Ooh, phenomenal melee. Art skill trainers. Construction skill trainer. I don't even think I need that. I don't really need, like, this is all just more trouble than it's worth. Nope. I would take any of the other skill trainers. I think we also... Okay, molecular analysis. I need to make these biotuners. I don't know where we make these. Typing with one finger here. Biotuner at the bottom. All right, I need... Whoops. God damn it. I need 5 biotuners. 5 biotuners? Dad finally takes us on a trip and makes us wait in the car. Yeah, we went to Wally World and you had to wait in the car. Is basically what just happened right there. Break risk. Ziff. What's going on, Ziff? High psychic drone. We're going to start to inhumanize the children real quick. How we doing here? We have 1 engine full, 2 engines full. 2 engines are full. Let me check my... You guys are not going to believe this. Somebody's fired. Whoever built those pipes is fired. Ziff is speaking out because of the psychic drone. You know what? I have a hard time blaming them. And... that one's done. Flesh shaping. We're missing like a really critical thing that we're gonna need that I just don't have room for. I could make... Ooh. Okay. Oh, I had my humanity break. I did it. I did it, team. I am finally broken. Hold this. Delete this. Oh, you guys are gonna fucking love what I'm about to do. All lamp off. Nah, I'm not even gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna surprise you. I'm just gonna let you guys be titillated. Okay? Enjoy your titillation. Well, hold on. Sorry, I just got something I was reading and I need to focus. These. You guys are gonna get a form. It's gonna be like a form of Mystery Milky. Let's take this back down to 100. And we'll take this back up to like 30. Unsuspend, unsuspend. Same thing here. Take this back down to 100. Unsuspend, unsuspend. Son of a bitch. And unsuspend, unsuspend. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys some of Killa's magical mystery milkies. Bonk and bonk. And then we're gonna have to go ahead and lay some pipe here. The real question is like, how do we lay the pipe, right? Like that seems to be... Oh. This was a lot easier than I anticipated. I don't think... Oh, that is going to work. That is going to work. Hold on. What did you come back to? We're just laying some pipe. All right. Oh, God. Why did I do that? Oh, man. Guys, I laid the pipe wrong. It's working. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever just laid the pipe wrong, but it worked. I say we just let it go for now. So what we're going to do is... Let me double check. So we're pumping here. We're refining. We're pumping this into here. Refining here. Storing here, but it's pumping it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 engines we have to fill. And then I put our chem fuel tanks in here. So each of these will hold chem fuel stored 4,500. That should give us plenty of chem fuel. What's the solar panels? These are from the vanilla expanded power. These are ex-new. These are from vanilla furniture expanded power. And they're under advanced research and vanilla expanded. So you'll find them, the research here, with the batteries and the power. These batteries are also part of the same mod. Sorry guys, I was so wrapped up I wasn't paying attention to chat. You two are a layer of pipe. That's what I like to hear. What's the humidity break? Hold up. Fetty Defy on YouTube. This is Save Our Ship 2. Save Our Ship 2 is not 1.6 compatible yet. Like, they're testing for 1.6. So this is part of the Save Our Ship 2 mod. It is 1.5 compatible right now, but they are testing the current version on their GitHub for 1.6. So if you visit the Save Our Ship 2 Discord, you can see all of the testing that's happening there, the bug reports that are happening there. The devs have been very responsive. I had asked them. The mod list is right there, Dutch Gunner. Yeah, I asked them if they would mind me streaming it. I mean, I don't think they had to bless it, but I just wanted to make sure that it was in a that it was like in a place that it was ready and it was going to work. And they said absolutely. So the Save Our Ship 2 dev team is like always been very good to me. It's a great mod, but it's not 1.6 or Odyssey ready. They're working on 1.6 now, and then they will work on Odyssey compatibility once they're sure it's going to work with 1.6. How are we looking here? Good. We're waiting for these all to fill. We're going to have a little while until everything is full. And is there any place else that we're going to need lighting in here? Not really. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll do some lights here. Yep, you're welcome. I don't know if I missed any question. Oh, Jim, the humanity break is from our Ideal Legion. So part of our Ideal Legion is that we are inhuman, and this is related to Anomaly. So what it is with the inhumanizing is that a pawn's first mental break after accepting the Ideal Legion with the inhuman meme, the only mental break they can have for that first time is the humanity break. So until they have their humanity break, they will be living with human shame. I'm ashamed of my humanity. I want to embrace the void, but I fear it. Caused by belief in the Thronebreaker Legion, inhumanizing required. So, the people who haven't accepted the inhumanizing yet, they will with their first mood break. Once they are inhumanized, they will get a head if for it, which you can see right here. It reduces the pain they feel. It will disable, in effect, most social interactions. They will take a debuff to their animal, social, and artistic skills, and it will disable the need for beauty and outdoors. They can also eat twisted meat. They can wear dread leather. They just don't care about most things. Just subscribe to the mods. Your TikToks are really good, Dutch Gunner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know every time somebody comes in, I say this, but I always feel compelled to. It is insanely rewarding that I get to stream games that I love and people enjoy watching them. And then from those streams, I get to make TikToks like in shorts, like the ones that I've been working on lately. And people watch them and enjoy them or gain some type of joy or entertainment out of them. It is an infinitely rewarding kind of cycle of content for me. So it is very meaningful for you to say so. Thank you. All right, we've got another raid. And what the... Hold up. What happens if we do this? Oh, okay. Noted. Turn those back off. Anybody want to go get those bodies? I gotta clean up on aisle 6. Here we go. That's... Oh, shit. You know what? I never turned my air conditioner on. I meant to do it on my break. Guys, give me 1 minute. We don't need a BRB screen or anything. Let me just turn my air conditioner on. BRB. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to delete those dudes. What do we got left? Who survived it, though? Unwavering. A bunch of unwavering losers survived it, chat. We're about to hit our second growth tier for 4 of the kids. So we're looking good. I'm not convinced in an hour and a half we'll hit level or age 13. I think all of these kids here will be Space Marines just like these ones tomorrow. Let's take another look at our ranks. Medical 18, 25. I have 8 days to get her to 18 medical. She's at 1766. Not a problem. Lector is stuck here at Fire Support Sergeant because he lacks the social and intellectual to move on. Lector needs social and intellectual. Social, a little stunted in the intellect department, Lector is. Your puny army is nothing in the face of the mass. Oh, the kids are popping. The kids are popping. Okay. Growth tier 8. Jim was growth tier 8. Cam Bam growth tier 8. Izzy growth tier 8. Zip growth tier 8. I'm so excited. All right. I need, let's start with Jim. Jim, proc the choose 4 skills. You're already at melee. Social, crafting, medical. All right, here we go. Body modder, not bad. Delicate, terrible. Gourmand, terrible. Hard worker, okay. Night owl, neutral. Nudist, awful. Hard worker, I mean, I'm gonna. Hard worker is like the meta answer here. Like hard worker is the absolute meta answer here, but body modder is like the flavor choice. No, Fear, we had to stop doing that. It was too time consuming and expensive. I'm picking the flavor choice. Jim's the flavor saver. All right, Ziff. Melee, construction, medical, and crafting. Psychically dull, volatile. Fast walker is amazing. Bloodlust is okay. Too smart is okay. Misogynist is okay. We're taking fast walker. We're gonna take fast walker. They weren't children. Thank you, DigiGuy. Thank you. We're gonna take fast walker because if they're gonna be doing crafting and medical, that is probably the best choice. Too smart is really good, but like this is good for everything. We shall give you fast walker. You're looking good. Izzy. God damn it, Izzy. Medical, plants, construction. Izzy might have to actually be my artist. You know what, Izzy? I'm going to make you... You guys are not going to believe what I just noticed. Okay, I'm not going to tell you. Izzy is going to definitely be the artiste. Body purist, awful. Abrasive, bad. Wimp, bad. Cannibal... Oh, man. Trigger happy, a Dutch Gunner, Thief of the Prime. So Izzy is going to be a trigger happy cannibal artist. Beautiful. I'll take it. Last but not least, Cam Bam. Double passion shooting. Melee. Construction. Pyromaniac, Bloodlust, Body Modder, Staggeringly, I'm going to give you that Body Modder. I'm giving you the flavor, Cam Bam. Cam Bam gets the flavor. Shooting, melee, Body Modder, Trigger Happy, Body Modder. Okay. So Jim right now, double passion melee in, which is good. The body modder enchanted plus 11. Couldn't be happier. Still hasn't had their humanity break. So they're taking a minus 18 for human shame and twisted meat. Okay, now Izzy's overdosing. Cam Bam is double passion shooting, trigger heavy body modder. Love it. Izzy, trigger heavy cannibal. Ziff is... Wait, how did Ziff only end up with one trait? Did we take a no trait last time because they were all bad? Got it. And then for me, your Primarch is a fast learner that's already one of the best shots. Yeah, I mean, I think like body matter is really good for mood, but like mood typically isn't a problem when you're using so many drugs, right? Like when you're using beauty and drugs, like taking like Optimist, like if the majority of your pawns spend the majority of their time at max mood anyway, like taking traits that improve their mood doesn't help in most circumstances. Sure, it would help in maybe some critical circumstances, but for the most part, it's just not helpful. Things like Optimist, Body Modder, Cannibal to some extent, like they just don't do a lot if you're using drugs and beauty for mood. Who gave Izzy the human meat? Oh, Jules. Jules, I've got news. We only have 700 human meat left, but we've got 7,000 twisted meat. And I need somebody to come cut all that up. How we doing on the pumpy? We are still rocking the pumpy right now. And it looks like those are full. We got to fill the chem fuel tanks here. Primarch out here carving bullets. Yeah. Yep. I do not scythe. No, I do not have it set up so Twitch can give me anything. No, I haven't run that in a long time. I'm gonna keep all of these folks inside so we can get these bodies chopped up. All right. 99% Jim, 92%, 95%, 90%, 98%. Looking good. Happy 10th birthday. Can you have a tattoo? I thought once we met with someone giving you... Oh, no. They were joking about giving the toddlers human meat in game. Like, were we feeding the toddlers human meat in game? You know what we could do? We could do human meat here. Twisted meat here. And lower this to normal. So we are currently trying to load up our chem fuel reserves. We'll load up these are full. We have 150 meals in there, and we're gonna go ahead and load up all of our excess human meat and twisted meat into these. We probably can go ahead and put more hoppers in here. Do this, and I think this critical. You probably just copy. I think we have enough twisted. We can just take it all with us and do something like this. And I need to load one of these up with medicine. All right, let's do Glitter World medicine on here. And we'll go ahead and drop this priority here to preferred. We'll do one stack of glizzies in there. We have a skill trainer of art for Izzy. There you go, Izzy. Go grab your art skill trainer. We probably should wait for her to get a double passion. Yo, she went straight to 9. We also have an intellectual. We could give Lecter the intellectual skill trainer if we wanted them to be a lieutenant. Oh, okay. Distant Shriek. That is going to be a Sight Stealer event. Let's go ahead and get all of our folks here. The only place that a Sight Stealer should be able to get into the base is going to be our kill box. This will likely start blinking here in a second, as long as these guys make it inside. All right, let's make sure everyone is good. A lieutenant. Yep. All right, we're blinking, so there are going to be Sight Stealers coming in. I'm guessing there's going to be like 30 of them. The Shrieks are usually like large. Let's get these guys in here as well. Yo, pardon the fucking shit out of me. Why are they going in there? They should... Oh, they're going in there because 2 people came in that way. They saw people coming in, so... Let's do this and this. We're still blinking. You can actually see what's cool. If you guys have never played Anomaly, it's pretty cool. You should be able to see them tracking blood. See the blood moving. Look. That's how you know where they are. So you got a bunch of them coming through here right now. You can kind of see the blood pooling up. Blood here. They're going to come. You should see the blood track up around here and in here. And then as long as this is blinking, there's probably more in there. When that stops blinking, we should be okay to go. Still blinking. Done blinking. We should be good. What is it? 50... 62. And we'll go ahead and put these guys all in here so we can get them hauled. Tag them and bag them. This is going to be more dread leather and twisted meat for us. And let's make sure we're frozen in here. Are we full? We're almost full there. How's my pumpy doing? I might have to... Oh, I see. Are we gaining here? It's taking forever. 3, 4. All right, it's going up. We're pumping faster than we're refining. We might need a second refinery. We'll put 2 refineries in. Let's get them hauled. Make sure we have people uncooked. Make sure we're zoned. We are. Yeah, I need... Where's St. Cheeky? I need St. Cheeky butchering. To the butchery immediately, please. Alright, there we go. And people are hauling him up here, which is part of the problem. It's taking 5 ever. It is. It is. I don't want the bodies to rot. I want the dread leather. Do we have any other... Like, we don't even have a... Like, we have a machining table, but not... We don't have a large research bench. We don't have a Fabby center. What we're going to end up doing is, once we get enough resources after a ship battle or two, we're going to move these, and then maybe blow the sides out a little bit, so we can put, like, a fabrication center on one side. We're going to put some research rooms in here. We're likely going to need our ritual spot in there. We'll get the big nuclear engines, but I think we're looking good so far in terms of power and everything else. The only other thing I think that we've done wrong, I think that we can build. We have a tactical console, ship science, tactical. Okay, those are all good. I think we're just waiting for fuel. Slowly pumping up. I wonder if I can stop these. I cannot turn those off. I swear, we're just gonna let them pump. Up to 10,000 twisted meat. Things that we are gonna need in here. We've got all of that good. What are these? Oh, those Archotech legs. We are going to need go juice. Go and grab a little bit of furniture. And what we'll do is we'll put go juice critical on here. Put go juice critical there. We'll put Psychite critical here. Make sure we have Psychite in the sky. Where's my current go juice stash? We'll go ahead and put to preferred. How much neutroamine do we have? We are all out of neutroamine. Out of Yale. Right, we've got enough to build those. Okay. And we just don't have the zoning for it. All right, let's get zoned up there. What bullshit do I have in here we can break down? Break it down. Somebody's missing a gun. That's okay. This was a bunch of half-assed stuff that Maury did. Skill trainer intellectual will save. All right, we're like getting a pretty well set for chem fuel. We'll get loaded up with chem fuel. And we just need to haul drugs. We need tea and go juice, and nobody remembers what that was for. We have medicine. We have Luciferium. Go juice. Oh, our go juice is already in here. I think we are almost set for a test run. Let's check remembrances. Let's go do another round of remembrances. Go ahead and launch. I'm running out of folks to kill in my radius here. Let's come kill these folks. The goblin fiends. See what they got going on. Are we fucking... Chat, are we good? What do you guys think happened right there? Did we just disappear? We need to roll back to 44. Or roll back one load. Which sucks. We're gonna lose the few little things we just did. We just disappeared. Alright, let's try it again. We'll try a different one, maybe. Maybe we just come kill these folks. If you land here, they will attack you. Yes. Smashed into a mountain. Happened to you earlier? Sent people off your shuttle. Oh, really? Yeah, this one seems to be working. Look at these fucking weirdos. Alright, let's get everybody here. I'm just gonna blast. I'm just here for your memories. Just hand over your memories and we'll call it even. They're trying to mortar me. What a bunch of sweaty tryhards. Did they switch into combat? No, they are not for combat. They're not really for combat. They're just like base workers. They're crafters and base workers is all the people in the helmets are. Let's make sure. Oh, this poor vulture. Oh god, the guy got exploded. Some uranium sluggies. Good. That's how we work. Let me suck your brains out. All right, let's clear the last few of these turrets and we'll go get our snackies, our brain snackies. Pete, you gotta come back, dude. He has no idea what's going on. Is he hard of hearing? Oh, he's trying to mortar me. Wait a minute. He's trying to mortar my shuttle. Pete, I got bad news. I'm gonna shoot his. Oh, he tanked him. He tanked my shot. Well, Pete was the hero. Let's go slurp him. All right, let's go get Slurpees and we'll pop it open, see if there's anything we want to take. We got a runner. Grab all these. Come back here. All right, night has been remembranced. We're using an ability called Remembrance on the bodies. Remembrance is... We carriers of our specific gene can consume dead pawns to absorb fragments of their knowledge. So once every 4 days, we have to go kill a bunch of people and then suck their bodies for their knowledge. Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy's a salamander. Okay. How do I add... I need to know how to add this to my gene pack. That's what I have to figure out next, is how to add the specific gene seed. Don't kill them. I didn't make Ultramarines. What's in here? Yo, yayo. That's what the armor looked like when I made it, bud. That's it. There's no other answer. It's just that is the way the armor came out when we made the Mark 10 armor. Are you guys trying to fucking throw hands right now? Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Give all this. I'm glad that we could save all these people. Honestly, feels like good guys. Feels good guys, man. You know what I mean? Like we came in here, we wiped out an enemy faction that was enslaving people and imprisoning them, and then we come in here and we rescue everybody. This is a real tale of heroism in our time. Did we get this one here? Ooh, uh-oh. What do we got in here? Nope. Nope. Why are they... Don't worry about why they're shooting those prisoners. That's not important. What you need to be focused on is the fact that we freed some people. And that's going to be good enough there. Yeah, all you need to be worried about is that few stood against many. Okay? And we won and we freed some people. I don't really want to... Holy shit. I really don't want to haul all the chem fuel. We're not gonna. That's the that on that. Gold and silver. I'm gonna take the yayo, the go juice, the gold, the silver. I don't even want those. Let's go ahead and sort by market value. See if there was anything sexy down here. Not really. Fucking load it up, team. I'm not taking the Space Marine, no. I'm not here for Space Marines. Really, I was here for the remembrances, but I'll take their drugs. James, please. James was trying to steal my yayo, so I had to pop off on him a little bit. God damn it, Trevelyan. Can you be kind about Markin's stick? The plasteel? I think it was very little plasteel. We're the good guys. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Look, I'm doing my best to save everybody, okay? Alright, we're in. Pop. Guys, it's another enemy faction destroyed. I think that's what we need to be focused on here. I think that's the important thing. We got remembranced, and we got gold, we got silver. Nobody got killed. Everything is looking good. We're still pumping right now. We're still pumping. God damn these things. Get them out of here. Mordrex keeps leaving his unfinished power armor everywhere. Here we go. I like the idea of four Space Marines unloading from a shuttle that looks like a minivan. Well, for some reason, we can't ride in the fucking Thronebreaker. For some reason, we can't ride in the Thronebreaker. That's what it's meant for. But yeah. Yeah, we just show up in the 1987 Chevy like windowless van, pop out with Space Marines. Let's see. Are these kids going to be 13 before the end of the stream? Probably not. They're at 10 and 20 days. Yeah, but I don't understand why it's full. Like, the cargo is 2,000 kilograms. Each of our people is a mass of... Well, Bunny size 1. Holy shit. It's right here. 93. It's 400 kilograms worth of people. Like, we could put in a pilot. Like, everybody could board as a pilot, but it doesn't seem as though we can put anything else in there. We've upgraded the passenger model to 10. Each part has a warning on it. Those are warnings. Is that they're explode? These are the things that will explode if it takes damage. If that's what you mean. If we load pod, we just have to do it individually. We can test that, but usually you can just grab them all. Load pawn. No space available. So it looks, I think it feels like there's only a pilot available and nobody else can get into it. But I don't know why, because it was working fine yesterday. We could try to, like, reload. Why is Izzy overdosing again? Izzy, you gotta get off the sauce, please. Okay. It's because she's too beautiful. It was what, Gray? Sorry. Yeah, it was working fine yesterday. Today it stopped. 230. We're at 651. Was the personal expansion? Yeah, I have done nothing with this yesterday. The personnel expansion was done yesterday. The paint job, all of that was done yesterday. Did it beat a throne that it could not break? It looks like it. Guys? Oh my god. Chat, please. How the fuck? Oh my god. What? Why would you guys do this to me, chat? And then one of these. And then this and this. Get those built. This like when I give my phone to my 6-year-old and then I got it back the other day with a scratch in the screen. Like that's what it probably what did I break? What did chat do? We want to make sure you're never bored. Well, the problem is it exploded. I'm guessing the engine exploded, but I don't know why. I don't see that we had a mental break that would have exploded it. Steel, plasteel, components. We have everything we need. All right. I don't know why chat would do this. Psychon is going to get... Man, I really would like Psychon to be melee. You know, I'm going to hold off. Hey, can't you all kinds of mods for your playthrough? You had a Fallout one, Star Wars, and a basic one with no themes. You have a Predator mod, but wish it had weapons. Yeah, I've never tried the Predator mod. Can't believe you guys blew up my engine while I was on break, Grey Mulkin. Chat would do this for the content, that's true. All right, hold on. We have to figure something out here. Okay. This we're gonna do. I need... Oh, shit. We can't put it there. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see if this works. Put a door here. Here. And we will need... Fuck, we should have run this first. It's alright. Hidden deep cam. Down to... Up. That should work. I need more refineries. We're gonna get 3 more refineries in. So we can get these things actually filled. Put in run power also down to here. Little something like this. And then we'll need to run. We'll get that power up there, and then we'll have to run a chem fuel. Hidden chem fuel. We'll run that one here to there. That should... Hold up. And make sure we're good here. We need this one. Alright, we're missing the need gem. I see. Get rid of both of those. These little corner pieces are annoying. We're running hidden deep chem, so it's not gonna matter. If we get those done, these should get online here. And then we can fill this up real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, fucking hello. Deep chem stored. Tanks are full. That should be processing... It should be processing this into chem fuel. Well, somebody fucked something up. Oh. Got it. Okay, there we go. I got it. The Predator mod was so good back when it was released, but it was the official support for 1.4. I've never played it. Yo, there we go. Now we pop in. Oh my god, we're finally doing it. All right. I'm gonna let those cook for a second, and then we're gonna take our maiden voyage here. We've got about an hour left of the stream. We're gonna do a test flight, maiden voyage, and make sure that everything is working as intended. We will be taking our 4 Space Marines. Everybody else will be behind. Let's see. What are we looking at now? 1 million wealth. I'm just gonna let these pump up a minute. We're at 1,000. I don't think we need to let them fill all the way. All right, there we go. Our pumping throughput has been increased a lot. I'm just gonna let it cook. I'll give it about 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll go. We'll keep an eye on our remembrance cooldown, 20 hours in game. We'll keep looking at ranks. We still need to get her to 18. She's at 17.45. We have the biotuners. We could put the biotuners in the kids. Biotuner torso. Let's make sure that it is only night. Biotuner torso. We need another leg here. We need right leg. And we also need biotuner. Izzy needs arms and legs in biotuner. Left leg. Ooh, Izzy's getting the Archotech legs just by accident. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give Izzy Archotech arms and the biotuner. She won the lottery. Izzy, I don't know if you heard, you're gonna be our artist, okay? You're gonna be our trigger happy cannibal artist right now. You're gonna get fucking loaded up with Archotech limbs. Just don't kill anybody, though, please, when you're putting all the biddies in. That's all I need. That sucks. She has to go all the way up and get the glitter world from the ship, though. Yeah, you're going to be looted and zooted with Archotech goods. Installing biotuner. Indebted prisoners. A mech cluster of 3x. For social skill trainers. 19 psychic nullifiers. 1,200 uranium in a persona minor sword named Karen. Oh, God. With kill sorrow and hunger pangs. This weapon's persona hates killing. If this weapon kills someone, its sorrows will transmit psychically to the wielder, reducing their mood for a few days. Hunger pangs. This weapon's persona loves food and transmit that onto whoever it bonds with. Their hunger rate will be 50% higher. She wants to kill the manager. I need the psychic nullifiers for a very specific reason. And we're just going to accept that. Let's see. How many prisoners was it? Just a couple. Capture. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't really matter how big the mech cluster is. Like, we outrange pretty much everything on it. Yeah, we're a little over 1 million wealth. How many days was it? Please not, like, 15 days. I can probably vaporize it with the ship armaments if we really want it to be dirty. Can someone get Bowman? All right, we got Bowman. We can just point the ship cannons. Yeah. But I want the psychic nullifiers. If we end up doing the SOS2 quest line, one of the first quests is an area that has a persistent high psychic drone. And it's the thing that makes it so fucking miserable is the psychic drone and the mood breaks and the drug use. And like every time we do one of these runs where we do SOS2, I absolutely try to get as many psychic nullifiers as we can so that we just don't even have to worry about it. Did Knight hit 18? She's at 17.64. Wait, I broke your heart. The goblin fiends are here. Look, I'm a busy man today. All right, I'm a busy man. We probably will have to fight these guys, but okay, we killed like 2 of them. All right, just get everybody down here. Probably more coming from elsewhere. Oh, there's not. What a little baby raid. It's a little baby raid for babies. Hey, dickhead. Oh, wait a minute. Shut this back off. Wait, how long till it fires? Oh, 40 seconds. All right. We should be good for our test flight after this. So I definitely had the test flight in before the end of today. And then I think tomorrow will be Space Marines and SOS2 combat most of the day. Mila coming in hot right now. I wonder if everybody else in the trap base could like hear the thump of those bolters and be like, wait a minute, why are we here? What are we doing? I like they show up with shields and equas. Poor Flan. Wimp Delicate. Never even stood a chance. Never even had his car. Ooh, we got some resurrections in here. Oh my god. They're all resurrecting. Listen, I'll kill them as many times as we need to. Wait, why is that one? Seek and destroy. Are we good? Oh, that's weird. 50% of my wealth is repairing the shot in the kill box. There's not much that we can do about it, like effectively do about it. They got. Does somebody have dead life dust? Wait a minute. I'm fucking confused. Okay. Well, I've got friendly shamblers in my kill box for some reason. We'll go area 2, everybody but the kids. 74 corpses, tag them and bag them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the uranium is like, we have a ton of uranium, so the only thing that has more hit points than that uranium that I have access to is plasteel, and I just don't care to use the plasteel. We're not really using the uranium for much other than, like, the uranium fuel for the ship. You heard loud gunfire? Like, what's going on? Oh, you look away, you're gonna miss it, bud. That's how it goes in here. Alright, let me take a look. Let me go... Launch report. Ship requires a pilot or AI core. Okay, we will have a pilot. Oh, select outer locks button. Okay. I don't remember that being there, but that's nice. And toggle shields, hold fire. Stop all ship-to-ship weapons from firing an enemy ship. Toggle automatically fire. Okay. Good. Alright, I think we are close to getting in the sky for our first time. We're going to go up and attempt to, like, our first... Well, we'll make sure it's stable. Make sure everything is working, and then we'll attempt some ship-to-ship combat. I just would like to preface to everybody, it's been a little while since I've done it. It's a little technical. It's a lot to remember. I don't have a memory. I will be doing my best. I would also like to say that I almost never reload when I'm playing games, but Save Our Ship 2 is a style of gameplay that kind of requires reloading when you lose. There's too much RNG. There's too much at stake. We argue about this every time, but we will be reloading if we lose battles. It's not. Nobody's like doing a full playthrough of SOS2 and never reloading. It just doesn't happen. How many hit points does your normal uranium wall have? I think it is 750. Guys here, we'll leave these guys here. Baby safe's coming for babies, yeah. Are we looking right now? We're looking at 1,000. It's not about taking losses on their chins, Ungulis. It's just about the thing about Save Our Ship 2 is that it's very like RNG driven. Like you're just gonna get attacked by things that you can't outrun. Like there's really nothing you can do sometimes to be prepared for the positions you're in. Like that's the thing. Sometimes it just doesn't matter. Sometimes you're just gonna get attacked by things that are bigger and faster than you, and you just lose, right? So imagine spending, 60 hours of stream time building a ship, flying in the air, and being put in a position that is completely unwinnable and just losing and not reloading. Like the run would just be over. That's just how it goes. Thank you, Lexandria. All right. close are we here? Okay, 11. All right, team. Let's go ahead and get... we're going to take our... This is going to be our maiden voyage. Wait, is Izzy dying? What the fuck? Oh, she didn't get her legs. Okay. Izzy, you can get up and get around. Not with this set of mods that I have on right now, Jim. No. Okay, let's make sure we're at 90% everywhere here. We are. Izzy is woozy. Thank you, homeless. That's exactly right. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to go? All right, we're gonna make sure everybody is not anywhere near us. We're gonna go ahead and save. This is going to be test flight number 1. We will put Crane Talk there. We will disallow our exterior doors and allow you to roam the cabin. Oh, we didn't replace that right there. Oh, Jim, we're going in the sky, my friend. Yep. All right, team. The problem here is that we're going to go in the sky. We're going to be a little less defended downstairs than I'd like. Is the room roofed? Which rooms, Doogie? Everything's roofed. All right. We're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to be... Launch report. Ready for launch? We're launching the ship. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Flashbang out. Well, well, well. Cheeky's downstairs for defense. Yep. Where are we defending the ship if we get boarded? We don't have any defensive rooms. We just duke it out wherever they land. Yep, 1 engine's out. That's fine. We'll get it fixed. We need to bring any steel with us. We'll get it fixed when we get back downstairs. We forgot to bring steel with us. Well, well, well. Here we go, team. Hope you guys are ready. Oh, some of you are not ready for what's about to happen. Some of you are not ready for what we're about to do. If you have never seen SOS 2, this shit is crazy. Oh, we're going to space, Ziff. We're going all the way to space. We have breathable atmosphere inside. It is a little warm. We're about to get defeated by the weather. Okay, orbit achieved. We are stable. Let's do a few initial checks. I'm going to take our shield radius down a little bit. Not that far. Let's do this. And should 23. Our power is not great. We're going to go overdrive 1 for a little extra power. We've got 1 year of fuel in the tank. We're going to go ahead and give ourselves a breathable zone. I'm going to put everybody... Oh, wow. Okay, good. I'll put everybody in breathable zone. Wait a minute. We don't even have we don't have a cloaking device. We don't have our cloaca device, chat. Cloaking device, we gotta put that on the list. And let me check. What are we missing over here? How is that not... Oh, it's not out. It doesn't have fuel. And it doesn't have fuel because we didn't pipe it. Wait a fucking second. We did pipe it. I don't... oh, it's because we didn't do this. All right, it's fixed. It's actually fixed. Surprisingly, I did connect it properly. We just didn't set it to hold it. All right, let's go all the way up here. So all of our engines are working. I'm going to save right now, just in case shit happens. Salvage bay is right here. We do not have a way to board an enemy ship right now. We don't have the ability to board. So we will be forced to disable. And shields are toggled on. Observe areas. We should be scanning for ships. Okay. All right, we're gonna scan for ships. I'm gonna try to get us a fight. I don't know how it's gonna go. It's probably gonna take a little bit of time to figure it out. Let's go see what's going on down here. We are looking okay down here. This quest here, we are at 13 days. Okay, let me see. Moods. Wait, ravenously hungry. Type network. How would they not eat that? All right. We don't have our shrine. Any ship part, the crowd guys should be no. All the research is done. All of the research for the ship is complete. This is all of the ship research here. All we really got to do is just make sure that we're scanning for ships. So we're scanning for sites and we're scanning for ships. So if we find a ship, it'll tell us what it is and give us an idea of what it is. If a ship finds us, then combat will just begin. You playing FTL? Well, the combat in this game is very much faster than light. We're just gonna keep building the army. The only thing that we're doing right now is we have to wait for these children to get to age 13. Once these kids become age 13, we can go ahead and begin turning them into Space Marines. That's kind of everything I have their armor, I have their weapons, I have their gene seeds. Like, pretty much everything right now is just gonna kind of be like trying to win a few space battles and then deconstructing those ships to increase the size of ours. To board the enemy, you need this basically right here. You need some form of shuttle from SOS2. So with this shuttle from SOS2, you can use it to board enemy ships. Also, I'm going to turn these to point defense. I'm going to turn the rest of these on. I don't really think there's any other settings that we need while we're up here. So, cloaking device, we're definitely missing, and we need space for. This doesn't feel like it's actually working. Let me grab some meals. Easy's ODing again. It's like a recon ship. Well, it's going to be a battleship. So, if you've never played SOS2, in SOS2, you have a series of quests, and there's a win condition. Like, there's like an Archotech Spore. I've never completed it, because we always just kind of burn out on it a little bit. But, there's a win condition. There's a series of quests that you can follow to defeat, I think it's the Archotech Spore, and you kind of like, we'll be defeating ships. And then when we defeat ships, we can then break those ships down, and then we can use those materials to make our ship bigger and bigger and bigger. So typically, we would launch with a ship about this size, and then we win a battle, break their ship down into their parts, into steel, plasteel, components, advanced components, and then rebuild and kind of augment and add to ours and make it bigger and bigger and bigger. As you add more weapons, the combat rating goes up. As your combat rating goes up, the larger and more dangerous ships. Sometimes you're facing fleets. Sometimes you're facing mechanoid ships, and different things like that. It's super cool. I'm hoping we can go ahead and get us a battle. I mean, we don't have a cloaking device on right now, so there's no reason why we couldn't just be. Oh, you know what? This one here, I'm going to make this one a little bigger to cover my tail there. What do we need to be doing here? You know, Killa just in here, like, getting his vibe on. How's the learning going? 89, 90, 95, 96, 94. Let's see. Youngian is green because Youngian is a gremlin. Youngian is a gremlin, which is a save our ship to xenotype that's really good at construction. They're vacuum adapted and good at construction. You know, we could have Izzy start arting. Let me grab a... I thought we already put a new art bench in. Izzy... God damn it. If we... I need this somewhere else. Every place is annoying me. Let's do this. That's not gonna work either. Let's go ahead and put... Tell you what, we just move this over here. Is the colony done with the gene collection? I'm trying to think what ground colony. Yeah, everything's done with the genes. There's nothing the ground colony can be doing other than maybe scanning. Oh, I was reading a legendary book and got upsetty spaghetti. God damn it. Alright, so we're going to... How much marble? 180 marble. We're going to make large sculptures to 10. And we shall make them out of marble. Killa, please. Are you fucking good, brother? Holy shit. Okay, he's good. Alright, let's grab a little bit of this. We'll do marble blocks. 200. Do marble blocks to 200. And Izzy is going to be just doing art and getting some art skill. Here we go. What are we doing up here? Why are they not? So this is definitely not working for them. There. And geez, we're still scanning. I don't think we can scan on any of these other ones. Alright, we just wait. So where do people get stone chunks from? You can drill for them. Homeless on YouTube. If you set up a drill... Let me see. If you look at any deep drill, you'll see the resource below is marble. This says marble chunk. So if I just go ahead and let somebody come drill this, they will just drill marble chunks. So you can see right here, it'll take a minute, but they will just drill marble chunks. If there's no minerals below a deep drill, whatever it says that the resource below is, they'll just produce for you. So if you, you know, that's what I did when we needed enough granite for all my outer walls, is I just moved my drills around until I found granite below and just let people drill granite next to my tables and they turn those into blocks. And you can do that with 0 mods installed. All you gotta do is just move your drills around. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is not that bad. All you gotta do is just move your drills around until you can find what you want. As long as they're not breaching me. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course. Oh my god. Kids back here. Kids back here. That's so fucking annoying. Cheeky, come here. Everybody else is go juicing. Oop, no, no, no. There you go. All right, team. Everybody stand by. 40 range. Go back a little bit more. I'm gonna have Cheeky just tank these losers right here. I doubt they kill her. Everybody else is gonna unleash hell. First to fire. Finish those guys. Cheeky. Search and destroy. Shawonking. Cheeky shawonking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize we had people. Like, kids to the school. I didn't realize we were getting bottom banged as well. Those guys are fleeing. Come this way, and then Cheeky. Let's run him down, Cheeky. Cheeky out there just running them down. All right, we're good. How we doing up here? Gotta get these bodies processed. Make sure. I think everybody's gonna have to be on most everything down here because we're a little short-staffed. Childcare. Good. Good. We don't really have anybody to warden. That's going to be good. Biku can be on cooking. Everybody can be on hunting. Everybody that's capable or has a passion can be on construction. Growing is going to be good for now. Mining. Oh, get the kids on the drills. The kids yearn for the drills and things they have passions in. Tailoring is good. Art is good. Crafting is good. Hauling and cleaning is good. And how we doing up here? Our moods. Moods. Moderate psychic drone. Recreation deprived. Okay. Still no action up here. Okay. Go ahead and let all of these folks here go out and grab those bodies. 86 bodies on the map. Get them hauled inside. Get them processed. Make sure we're still research. Okay. Let's see. Progress guaranteed to find 8.3. Tell you what. Let's make sure Elector is the one scanning. Scanning. I mean, we're doing everything right. Hide in room lector, moderate psychic drone. Let's see. So that's the reason we want the psychic nullifier as well. So when we get back, we need psychic nullifier. We also need cloaking device. I thought for sure we would have a fight by now. These folks down here seem pretty capable of being able to defend themselves. Jungian is able to specialize in construction, flooring, repairing, architecture, or building. Construction speed. Construction quality bonus. You know what? I'm going to take that for like beds and stuff. And let's go ahead and cut all of this. And we'll cut all of this for now. Let's make sure plant cut is good. All my shit is dying. There we go. Don't really care too much about the corn. They're gonna grab all the bodies unless I put us into... Uh-oh, we're definitely getting ship attacked. Yo, ship battle! Oh, baby. Okay. So, it is a hostile ship. It's a fast corvette. Let's take a look. Wait, what the fuck is that? Okay, Ollie. So we won't be able to see what's in here until we blast into it. So if you guys have never done SOS2, I'm going to give you the rundown based on everything I remember. Everything I explain is going to be plus or minus 20% correct. So I am unnamed shipped. You can see that my heat here is 6,800. So I have a maximum heat available that I can withstand at 6,800. This is the amount of heat my shields can take. As my ship operates and as I take damage with my shields up, that damage gets transformed into heat in my shields. So during this battle, they will be shooting my shields. This is my shield. This is my forward shield generator. This is my rear shield generator. And you can see my shields highlight. So as the enemy ship is dealing damage to my ship with their ship-to-ship weapons, my heat will go up. If my heat reaches maximum, it's going to pop my shields, and my shields are probably going to catch fire. These shield generators will likely catch fire. So part of the mini game of combat in SOS2 is, how do I take as much heat damage as I possibly can and then vent my shields? And there's a couple different ways to vent your shields. I only have one way right now, which is to lower my shields. So part of the mini game of combat is, my heat is about max. I need to find a good time to drop my shield when the enemy's guns are on cooldown. So like wait for their guns to go on cooldown, lower my shields, vent the heat, and then get my shields back online. So I will be back at 0 heat. You will also see that I have a certain amount of electricity saved here. There are types of weapons that will consume these are essentially like my battery levels. There's certain weapons that will consume my battery levels. And if my battery levels run out, then we will have a power problem. My guns will go offline. My shields might go offline and things like that. So I will be mostly managing my shield heat during the battle, but I will be keeping a good eye on my batteries as well. Next, you will see a bunch of lines up here. These lines up here are very important. You will see a purple line, a little blue, a little green, big green, little red, big red. So what this tells you is that the purple is torpedo range. The torpedoes will be your farthest, the thing that will reach the farthest. I don't have any torpedo tubes right now, but torpedo tubes can do like you can make different types of torpedoes. So you can have like electromagnetic torpedoes. You can have torpedoes that will do more damage. The torpedoes are kind of slow firing, kind of lumbering, like chip damage kind of things where you can whittle away at the enemy shields or deal some chip damage. They don't do a lot of damage to the ship, but if you fire enough of them, it kind of adds up. And the torpedoes are nice to do chip damage to the enemy. Chip damage means like small, consistent like damage to the enemy shields and heat so that you can hit them with your bigger guns when their shields go down. Torpedoes are the things that you can fire the furthest, meaning in this battle right now, I wouldn't be able to hit them with anything until they cross the purple line. I would be able to fire torpedoes. This is the relative distance between me in the enemy ship. And you'll see as this fight goes on, their red representation here will move forward and closer. Once we hit this blue line, I can begin to fire my railguns. The railgun, this is the maximum distance of railgun effective range. These are my railguns here. The railguns are the longest range weapon, longest range armament on your ship. They will reach the furthest. So once they cross the purple, I could shoot torpedoes at them. Once they cross the blue, I can shoot my railguns. Once they cross the green, I can shoot my plasma guns, which are these here. Once they cross the red into this red, I can shoot my lasers. So depending on how you build your ship, you can have a really good balance of ship. Like you could be a very balanced ship where you have all of the different types of armaments in similar size capacities so that you could be using them at all different ranges. My gun has a ton of lasers, which means that those lasers are useless until the enemy is in the red. The enemy likely won't be in the red unless I just drive straight at them. For me to get into within laser range, I would basically have to just drive straight at them to get them into red to hit them with my lasers. Part of the mini game of combat for SOS2 is being fast enough to try to keep the enemy within a range that works best for you. And really that comes down to your ship needing to be faster than the enemy ship. This also comes into play if your engines get disabled. If the enemy ship hits your engines and you can't move and they're full of lasers or cannons, which are really short range, they might just drive up on you and hit you with everything they have. So, 1 will be managing our heat, 2 will be managing our power, 3 will be managing our range from the enemy ship, trying to keep it into an optimal range for our ship. Last but not least is we will, I mean, I guess that's mostly kind of it. Yeah. I guess the last thing is we'll be trying to 2 last things. The second to last thing is we'll be trying to blow their shields away. They have more shields than we do. What we want to try to do is whittle their shields down, and then if their shields break or they vent, that's when we hit them with our most powerful things. Like, I don't want to just blow my railguns into their shields when I need those railguns to do the most damage. The last thing, okay, is point defense. And this is something that I fuck up all the time. What point defense is a series of guns that can be toggled on for point defense. These will attempt to shoot down incoming aircraft like boarding parties or torpedoes. So if these are on point defense, then they typically won't target the enemy ship. These will just be waiting for torpedoes or enemy aircraft to come onto our tile and shoot them down. If I want to shoot people with my lasers because they're in my face, then I would have to toggle the point defense off and then use these as an armament on the ship. So there are a handful of these smaller type of armaments that will be useful for point defense. So if I see that there's a boarding party has launched on their ship or there's a bunch of torpedoes coming in, I'll want to toggle my armaments to point defense to try to nullify as much of that as I can so I don't get boarded. That is pretty much everything that I remember about ship-to-ship combat in SOS2. Now watch as I absolutely botch this. We've got 8 minutes to try to win this, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and go. What we're going to do right now is I am going to try to maintain distance because I want to see, if they're... So I'm attempting to maintain and they're closing. This means that they are faster than I am. They're about to be in blue range of these. I am likely going to go ahead and shoot this at them. Set force target. I don't know how much damage we're going to do, but we're going to go ahead and blast them with my railguns. And you can see that it used some of my power and it created a little bit of heat. We can swap over and see what these do. You can see them incoming here. Okay, team. That wasn't what we needed. We caused 316 heat buildup. That was not what we needed. They're still coming in. I can't hit them with these until they get to the green. My weapons will be back online in 22 seconds. We'll have another volley. What I might do is put these on hold fire, and when they get into the green, I will hit them with all of my plasmas and my railguns. I'm just going to maintain. Maintaining, they're slowing a little bit. The other thing is we didn't really look at their weapons. So they have a lot of lasers, which means they want to get right in my face. And they... Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. They want to get right in my face and try to hit me with their lasers. So I want to do as much damage as I can. So we're going to go ahead and grab these. And we're going to go ahead and send another volley. I'm just going to aim back here. And then we're also going to grab these. And I'm going to try to hit them with 4 guns at once. To see if we can get some decent damage onto them. So there goes the plasmas. And we built up 3,400 heat, which will slowly dissipate for that. God damn it. They're about to be in the red. They're not firing. They're firing at me now. So we are about to start taking some damage. And I'm going to go ahead and fire my lasers at them. Oh, God. Their fucking lasers are fucking me up. So you can see here, we just went up to 4,400 heat. They're at 2,500 heat. And I've got another 17 seconds until we can fire. Wait, did we fire these or no? Shoot. These on point defense or no? Oh, can we not actually... Oh, they're not in range. So they're trying to stay out of my laser range is what's happening right now. We need another 8 seconds here. We should have vented. We should have vented after that volley. They can shoot again. They can shoot their big lasers. They're going to pop my shields. God damn it. They're going to pop my shields for their next volley. I can't really stop them from doing it right now. All right, we're firing again. We're not even close. We're not even close to winning this. I'm going to go ahead and drive into them a little. I'm going to advance so that we can shoot them with our lasers. What I want to do is advance at them to force them into this red range. And what we're going to do now is grab all of these, and we're going to force target, and we're going to fire. And we're still not firing. Are we... Oh... Okay, they just popped my shields. My front shield is down. I need everybody on constructing. Okay, night. Repair. And my guess is because we don't... Okay, I don't fucking have components, so that was a bit of a miss here. All right, how long until we can fire again? So we're kind of fucked because I don't have all the stuff on the ship that we wanted. We can fire again. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hey, Nick, how are you? We're doing our first SOS2 fight, but it's a test fight, and I forgot a bunch of stuff. We are good here, and we're good here. We're going to go ahead and grab... We're going to let everything go. And they are in the... I guess we can't. Can we just not shoot those little baby lasers anymore? All right, we should be able to go ahead and fire on these guys now. Fire. Fire. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't I can't do enough damage to get through their shields with our current setup. We're going to come back here. And I'm going to go ahead and maintain. And I can't I can't fix that shield because I don't have components. So like we probably just get blasted next time. Because the enemy does not know this is a test fight. These guys are not pulling any punches. All right, we've got some incoming on them. Yeah, I don't have enough damage. I can't actually get through their shields. And they're fucking me up. Yeah, I can't win it. I can't overheat them because I can't do enough damage to their shields they're able to overheat my shields before I can overheat theirs. That's the problem. We can I guess the little ones don't actually do anything other than point defense. Are we good? All right, we fought those. 25 seconds, 28 seconds. Yeah, the fact that I don't have my components here. Yeah, I mean it's a lost liquid. There's nothing we can do because we didn't bring components with us. Retreat is an option, but we're just gonna it's the end of the stream. We're gonna start fresh again tomorrow with this. We'll probably land and load everything back up. So everything is working. I don't have any reason to believe that we can't get into space. We likely will add a few guns before we come back up though. We just don't have enough damage to get through their shields. Yep. I'll tell you what, we'll call it here, guys. We will... Hold on, let me go ahead and load back up. And this was... when we launched. 1538. Here we go. What we'll do... yeah, great. Go ahead. Tomorrow morning, we'll land, and we will add a few more guns. We just need to be able to generate more damage, is really what it comes down to. The fact that the small lasers don't appear to work ship to ship anymore is a bit of a bummer. We will go ahead and save. I will save here. And guys, we will be back tomorrow at 8:30 or 9 a.m. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And we'll go see Ilana Orama. Ilana Orama is one of my favorite streaming friends. Thank you for being here, Jim. So tomorrow, we're going to add a few guns first thing in the morning. We're going to come back up. We're going to try to win a few fights, dismantle those ships, and kind of augment ours and make it bigger and bigger. And then eventually, we need to have a landing pad for a new ship so we can board enemy ships. And we'll eventually probably get everybody onto this ship once we get it big enough. We're going to see Ilana Orama. She is one of my favorite streaming friends. She is a RimWorld Plus streamer. She is a terrific human being, and she has a really awesome community. And I personally owe so much to her from very early on when I was much smaller. She was always kind enough to raid. And I think you guys will enjoy spending some time there. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to get the 4 kids. Well, all 5 kids will be adults tomorrow and Space Marines tomorrow. We'll outfit the ship for some actual battles. We'll get all of our crafting materials put on there so we can repair the things that are broken. And we're going to start farming some Space Ws. I will be live tomorrow, 8:30 to 9 a.m. We'll go till 4 again. Then Friday and Saturday will be longer days. If you guys are looking for any of the shorts, we're missing a few that I got to work on tonight and tomorrow, but they're there. And we've got the Naked Brutality minis that you can check out here. Let's go say hi to Ilana Orama. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. Thank you all. Good night, Twitch. Good night, YouTube.